channel, hosted by the wickedest lords of hell. Here is the first internet clip show to offer to the daring a look into the final maddening space between life and death. A case of the Mondays. To avoid fainting, keep repeating. It is only a live stream. Only a live stream. Only a live stream. Videos and songs far beyond anything you've tested. A case of the Mondays.
It's way too soon, I hit snooze, but it's no use. Weekend's gone, it's back to the grind. Mondays always mess with my mind. Coffee's cold, toast is burned. Boss is already on my case, I've learned. Traffic's jammed, I'm stuck in place. Another Monday, same old race. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. Is piled high with work, emails flooding, I'm going berserk. Meetings that could have been a text, wondering what disaster's next. Lunch is soggy, forgot my keys, spilled my drink, oh can this end please? Clock's moving slow, it's barely noon, feels like I've been here since last June. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. We'll make it through, 'cause Friday's coming and it's almost
It's not only a horse game, fuck you.
Alrighty, welcome to Kiss the Mondays, everybody. I'm your host, Gene Skinner, as you heard. I'm joined by Weeb.
It's true.
That's right. Are you ready for...
And also, to address something I'm posted in the Discord, Nathan said, be careful about donation challenges and who hears them. Dakota once donated $100 and forced Cog to watch the uncensored sausage surgery video. I'll put it like this. If somebody gave me $100, I'd watch 6 hours of whatever they fucking told me to. All right? You think the British man is terrible about donations, bro? I'm even more impoverished right now, dude. Don't tempt me to put a fucking my business donation page in the link. I'll do it. I am registered with PayPal as Captain Weeb Incorporated.
Oh boy. Good to know.
You'd watch Amy Schumer's comedy special for 6 hours for $100? Yeah, I would.
Oh,
in
boy.
VC.
Yes, of course.
So everyone could see that I was watching it.
Yeah, of course.
Listen, bro, I am get on with the show before I sell my soul, Gene.
Yeah, you already sold to me. Anyway.
What?
Yeah. Lumpy's Where's Waldo? So, I don't know if you know this, Weeb, because we were watching this for a long time. I think we were actually watching it a long time, maybe even when Gray was still around. So, Where's Waldo's whole thing is that Waldo's a serial killer in this universe.
Oh.
But he's, like, not just a serial killer, he's a supernatural serial killer because he's got multiple versions of himself.
Makes sense.
So, here we go. The results were surprising.
Alright, so, Gene, tell chat what's going to happen if I don't get an A-rank horse girl by the end of the night.
Oh, if Weeb doesn't get an A-rank horse girl by the end of the night, you get to choose what kind of queso he gets from the Mexican restaurant. And he told me that there's a really spicy red one with like a reaper skull and flames on it. So that's a good choice to basically tell him to get that if he doesn't get an A-rank by tonight in his horse girl game. Just throwing that out there. But Weeb has been, he did get A ranks recently.
That was on my phone at work one time, and I was clear of mind.
Yes.
Voting on Crystal Pepsi. Ooh, I do like Crystal Pepsi.
Outside a few tips today and an unknown future date, the Waldo named Who has been barely time traveled at all. Being transferred out of the set, I enter this division tomorrow. Go home, detective. It's out of our hands now. So Waldo not only is... There he is. Hello!
I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Gene.
So here we go with Darren's diary. Bob said, listen.
Hey, how's it going?
How's
My
it
name's
going?
Darren. I'm 46 and lived in the gong my whole life.
No laugh.
I like to take it easy. Always have.
Hello, excuse me. Are we on the right hiking track to get to the Mount Kira lookout?
Fuck off, I'm sleeping!
Look, I'm sleeping.
I like to see each day as a quest for further peace of mind, further adventure of the soul. My main philosophy on life is to live life as if it was your second
he really
chance,
gets through that.
like it's your second go, you know what I mean?
Second go, you know what I mean, mate?
Like, as in, like, pretend you fucked up life once before in another life, and now you're back again to have another go at it. But also, like, you know, it doesn't matter if you can't.
This is not
That's
money.
real fucking money,
This is not money,
No.
mate. This is not money,
No,
mate.
it is.
This is
No,
not
it
money.
is.
I'm telling you, this is not money.
Mate, you can get fucked.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
This
Get
gonna
out of my
crack
store!
Get out of
Get
my
out of
store.
my store!
Dickhead.
Get out!
There's this analogy I think about, because, you know, people throw away ciggy butts and they've still got a
Ciggy
bit
butts.
of tobacco in them.
Oh, he's sniping
And I
like
just
Cobra.
think,
That's
you know,
disgusting.
That's life. You throw it on the ground and you waste all the fucking good bits, don't you?
Ugh.
But nah,
gross.
I forgot what I was originally saying.
You know why that's really gross too? Just bumming, like sniping
'Cause-
cigarettes. Yes.
Because you're fucking putting
Yeah.
other people's germs in your
Yeah.
mouth.
You are. That's a
Alright,
big
the
thing,
only
too.
time, or if you're gonna snipe, right, literally grab the butts, cut out the filter, take the unburnt tobacco, grab all of that, and then roll yourself a new cigarette.
That's definitely a smart way to do that. Unlike what Cobra
That
would do.
literally,
Yes.
that is what I saw some crackhead do it in Chicago, and that was this. I'm like, man, that's some fucking crackonomics right there,
That
dude.
is crackonomics, yes. Because other way,
I mean, you can't even be mad at the guy. Like,
No.
that's smart.
That's smarter to do than fucking what Cobra
Like-
would do with like literally take the butts and then snipe them. It's disgusting. That's fucking
It's
vile.
it's vile.
Yes.
But, like, basically, I don't know what this life
Oh,
is
he's-
about.
oh,
I
he's-
really
he's fishing with
don't,
cheese.
honestly. But I reckon no one does, eh?
Aye.
But who gives a fuck? Just
Who gives a
fucking
fuck?
get over it. As long as you got good mates, good family, and good chat, you honestly don't need nothing else.
It's still gross.
I've
It-
always
it's not.
said
I mean,
that, and
if
I
it's the
live by it.
if it's the
Yeah, some
like
days
burnt
are
part,
good,
you're not really
some
getting
days
any
are
of the.
bad.
Oh Christ!
It's like, what's it called? Yin and yang. Nah, them Chinese are smart, eh? That's
Also,
a
it's
good one.
very Australian to beat someone up with a
I don't
cricket
know,
bat.
but Life is like a breeze that comes in during the night and leaves in the morning under the glistening of the moonlight.
What up, Dakota Kiss?
Oh, see, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he's
We
100%
are just
gonna
mere
do it.
specks of dust in this strange contraption we call reality.
Gross.
This is the bloody life.
Disgusting. Thank you for this, Bob. Wait for that
was-
disgusting moment there. It was funny.
Gene, what do you know of sexual lobster?
Sexual lobster.
Sexual lobster.
And I can't say I know anything.
Fantastic. What do you know of the man whore?
The man of war.
The man whore.
Don't know anything either.
Oh my god, Gene.
So this is called Zeldoom, Echoes of Wisdom. Robinson, listen.
Alright, I got a video I want you to play next to keep with the vibe.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, so, you know what, Gene? You always give me choices. I'll give you choices.
Uh-huh.
Do you want Bruce Wizard or the man whore?
The Bruce Wizard.
Bruce Wizard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
That just means you're gonna get the man whore later. That's okay.
Brr, 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 brr. Oh, Zelda's gone. To be replaced with other Zelda. Oh, that's creepy.
Alright, there you go, Dr. Skin.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's get this up here. 1 second. Yep. And I'm actually going to switch that around to here. Oh no, I can't because we'll fuck that up. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Oh yeah, see, she's been replaced by other Zeldas before. It's happened. Look at that. Yep, and then she just instantly goes to being the other Zelda again. Bruce Wizard's magic trick. Oh wait, maybe I have. I've seen for the stuff in this channel before, but I haven't seen this video.
Yeah.
To explain it.
Sexual
or at
Lobster is
least
the name of the
talk
channel.
around it.
Yes.
For you see, a true wizard masters
So
magic, so he
so
or
I
she
have
can
seen
be
this. I
visibly
have
better
seen
than
the
everyone
channel before. I
else
haven't
without
seen this
having
video
to do anything,
from
especially
them before, I
disclose
don't
their
believe.
secrets.
Look for
even
Reaver-
to
oh,
their
no,
own
it's, Sean
students
Connery
when it's
as
what
the
they're paid
Zardoz.
to do.
Yeah, there's Sean Connery and you got Bruce Wizard there.
You are a sham and a liar, Bruce Wizard!
Did you just flip a table in my classroom?
Classroom.
What can we learn from a wizard who cannot cast a spell?
You want to see a magic trick?
If tricks are all you have, then show us!
Yeah, we've watched Methork. Actually, we've watched Methork before, that's true.
How long have you been a student here at Wizard School, Wizard of Zardoz?
Was that the one you were saying, Methork, or were you saying Manhor?
No, man whore.
No, I've not seen Manhor.
years.
I've seen Methork.
Oh.
Impressive. Ever seen a trick like this before?
Oh, jeez. Gun on his head.
Why does this always happen? I've lost the confidence of my students.
$20. Andrew Jackson.
Bruce has disappeared inside his own fundament. I'm going to have to duel him to get him out of his crawl space.
Oh, there's Crow Face. Go get him, Andrew Jackson.
Thanks, Turtus. I am having a good hair day.
Get out of my hat, you son of a bitch.
You must defeat my hat to stand a chance against me, hater.
Hater.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm dying.
Hashtag
The
wizard.
last thing we should
Lamb.
say to each other.
Don't be so melodramatic. Turtus, I summon thee.
Turtus.
Oh my gosh, it's Turtus.
It's Turtus.
Magnificent.
Back to class.
Back to class.
punks.
How do you feel, Gene?
That's good. I liked it.
Oh, what the video we're gonna end on that I put in there. Oh boy, you're in for a treat.
I can't believe those cowards didn't cast a trans as Zelda, like all the fans wanted.
Disgusting. Hunter was perfect for that role.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm Zelda.
Mid! With the wrong thing. Mid!
It doesn't even look like a real woman. This sucks! This sucks! I want a Zelda who has a dick! Is it too much to ask for? A Zelda who has a dick!
Everyone knows the Legend of Zelda is she used to be a guy.
Sorry.
We were cheated.
Oh! Yay!
We'll get to it. What happened? It's fucking up. Oh.
I can't believe those cowards didn't cast a trans as Zelda, like all the fans wanted.
Disgusting. Hunter was perfect for that role.
The watch together is fucking up. It's for what people should be seeing. Okay, 1 second. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I kind of put it up higher because we're going to get to that later, just not yet. We will get to it though. It was playing for them.
Yes, I agree with that, Rob. And Hunter would have been a great choice for a Link.
Zelda, like all the
because
fans wanted.
He's a blonde twink like
Hunter
Link.
was perfect for that role.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm Zelda.
Mid! It doesn't even look like a real woman. This sucks! This sucks! I want a Zelda who has a dick! Is it too much to ask for? A Zelda who has a dick!
Everyone knows the Legend of
Link the
Zelda
Twink.
is she used to be a guy.
We were cheated out of seeing Zelda get bottom surgery.
I want a Zelda who dilates.
They have no artistic integrity.
Seriously, us fans envisioned Zelda as having a violent emotional breakdown when little girls asked her why she was in the women's room. That's what we came to see, and Hollywood cheated us.
I wanted
Around
a
one of your
scene
videos right
where
now, but-
Zelda puts gay porn in an elementary school and then calls Link a book banner for telling her to stop.
And then says it's transphobic not to sleep with her. Exactly.
Like the rest of the fan base,
Like the
when
rest
I
of the
played the
fan base.
games as Link going to rescue the princess, I was hoping that the Zelda I found would have an Adam's apple and be able to palm a basketball.
Yeah.
And able to
Instead,
palm
we
a
get
basketball.
this kitchen appliance.
Kitchen
For
appliance.
real. Trans actors should play all the female characters. Cis women just don't have the emotional control for them.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
No wonder the theater was empty.
Oh, I had to buy every seat. Court order says I can't be around children.
Damn.
Become a member at freedomtunes.com for
accurate, though.
exclusive cartoons.
I had to buy every seat. Fuck.
Yes. Here we go. Zeldibub. Echoes of Wisdom. Look, it's Ganon.
Ganon.
Yep. Where's actually the pig? Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. Try horse.
Try horse?
No, I said force, not horse. Also, both Zelda and Ganon are technically aspects of the Triforce, and so is Link.
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh no! He was gooning. Weak. Uh-oh. Up. Oh. Oops. He's just gonna bonk him. She bonked him.
I mean, I am concerned.
It's fine. Get regular Zelda back. Huh? get over there. Seems about right. The time continuum shit in Link is weird.
Zelda.
Get in the hole. If video games were more 7%
All we
more
gotta
realistic,
do
here we go.
is take out the turtles, and Master Shredder's plan is back on track.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Wow, they're brewmating.
Wow.
Okay. Are you gonna make me ask? What is brewmating?
It's like hibernation.
Big pizza.
Turtles slow down their metabolism and bury themselves in the winter.
Reptiles do it too.
It's nature.
Yeah, a lot of reptiles.
You know a lot
do
about turtles.
Know your enemy, dude.
Know your enemy, dude.
Shinsu.
Fair enough.
Shinzu.
Well, with the
Not
turtles on
Sunzu,
sleep mode,
Shinzu.
nothing's gonna stop Master Shredder's devious plan.
Yep. Time to mind control the Statue of Liberty and have her destroy all the pizza in the world.
Right. Yeah! Our boss is f***ing weird.
Our boss is fucking weird.
Oh man, those shirtless guys just blew up the bridge!
Actually, no, the bridges don't blow up until they cross over them. It's so they can't escape.
I don't think those guys are looking to escape. They are flat out sprinting and flipping towards our alien bosses, which is another thing. You know, I don't mean to jump around because the bridge is still important, I think. But are we aliens? Because we look human, but we're working for the alien guys.
Look, man, don't deconstruct this world too much, okay? You're gonna drive yourself nuts. Now let's just put some guns in these floating footballs and then put them in the air so that the Contra guys can get the guns and then shoot us to death with them.
See? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm really surprised those guys aren't wearing shirts. I mean, I know it's hot here, but it's also war?
War?
Okay, team. Let's
Star
focus
Fox.
on the mission.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Whoa, help me!
I got this.
Wow, help me!
Watch out, what?
Hey, Einstein.
Who watch out?
Oh god, all
If we
the
could just
all the
ease up on
talking.
the chatter, please. Trying to
Do a
focus.
barrel roll.
Oh yes,
This is
all
Peppy. All
talking.
systems go.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Guys.
That's better. Let's see what's on the radio.
This is Peppy, and welcome to another episode of the Pep Talk Podcast.
The Pep
Today is
Talk
all about
Podcast.
barrel rolls and why you should do them all the time.
Oh, Jesus. Ah.
It's gone again. It's obviously
That's it,
Shredder.
April.
The man clearly has some strange, sick obsession with this statue. Honestly, at this point, it's more annoying than anything else.
What the? Come on.
I don't even know what game
Man,
that
I
is.
suck at gaming.
Never mind.
You
It's not
don't
a
suck
game.
at gaming. Your monitor just sucks. Yeah, well.
It's an ad. We're moving on. Tales from the Bottle of Soy. Ramen sent this in. I'm ready. Are you ready, Weeb?
So, what do you think?
I can't eat until I get an A rank either.
You
know that AI could make this in like half a second, bro?
But I like making art. I like the process of learning and...
Yeah, learning to fail. Watch this.
This looks like trash. How do you even enjoy this shit?
Oh god.
Fucking cope. AI is literally getting faster every day, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not even worth trying.
Well, I'm glad knowing that AI will never have the soul of a real artist.
Did you know
Oh,
that
boy.
AI will eventually be as sentient as you?
Hakeem
and
Jeffries,
me?
hold on.
Just
Hold on,
fucking
can you pause it
quit.
real quick, Dr. Skinner? I gotta address this faggot.
Yep.
Hakeem Jeffries, don't tweet out, deeply disturbed by the horrific shooting in Midtown Manhattan, praying hard for the brave NYPD police officer. You hate the police.
Mm-hmm.
Stop pretending like you care about the life of this officer. You hate guns.
Mm-hmm. He does.
You hate guns and you hate cops.
Yes, he does.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. If you do it again, Hakeem Jeffries, the second you're no longer a sitting member of Congress and you are a regular private citizen, I'm going to put a ding-dong in your nose hole. And a ho-ho in the other nostril.
I gotta say, I really hate that guy regardless.
You're going to
'cause
smell
he's-
Little Debbie.
He is a nobody who just won't shut the fuck up. Shut up,
He's
Hakeem
an
Jeffries.
absolute fucking loser.
He is. He's awful. I hate him so much.
Bruh.
That nigga had no dick.
No, he doesn't.
That nigga done had no dick.
Boom.
Kinda like pork.
What the hell? The fuck? What the hell is this? Oh, now they're turning this way again. God.
I'm scared, Gene.
Don't worry, I am too.
All right, Gene. What's the rating? What's the rating? B+. Come on! Come on! But I did get the highest rating for this one I've ever gotten. So
Nice.
you know, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nice.
Not A rank, but hey, you know.
Yep.
Receive inspiration from 2 legacy Uma Musume with 1200 speed and then attain 1200 speed.
Mexico City.
That's nice.
Schizo. That's a Discord noise.
All right, Gene. Apparently, my luck hasn't been good. I'll let you pick.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
4.
Fuck! Thanks, Gene.
Place of taco.
Thanks, buddy.
It's me, the cops and Wojak. I heard
Buddy.
you have been having issues with your weight, so I am
Everybody,
here
if I
to
just
train
like
you into
disappear off the face
becoming
of the earth,
beautiful like me.
Gene's the reason.
The music, which we have in the Discord, by the way, as a soundboard thing. This music is so loud I can barely hear what they're saying. I don't think it really matters.
Now, it's gonna be fun and entertaining. Here, let's start with simple things. You see those stairs?
See those stairs?
I want to see how well you fare against them.
Look at this fucking Mexican goblin.
You're remaking good
He looks like Nick
progress,
Avocado.
Taco. Never get
He does look like Nikado Avocado. But browner.
Yes.
I want to go home now. Let's just start with a salad. All right,
You said
Taco.
4, right?
So,
That I said
if
fuck?
you want to lose weight,
All right,
you
take a
need
turn.
to replace your diet with salads and water.
No water, señor.
No water. Why?
Water crisis en México. Coca-Cola cheaper than water, 30 cents más. No for the water.
Coca-Cola is cheaper water in Mexico, and that's also why they have their diabetes problem.
Don't be obsessed about Nika.
Oh, diabito.
Despite the cartels, poverty and corruption. It's a good
Right. Well, I at least made the salad.
Salad.
The fuck is this?
That's the salad.
¿Dónde estás the juicy post-processed beef? Where is the Takis?
Where's the Takis?
White people food is
He
soft.
wants
This isn't
Takis
white
in it
people.
too.
Food.
Of course
This
he
is a
does.
salad. Everyone eats salad sometimes.
Eat a tip this amigo. Es
I
depressing
eat fruit salad.
You fat asshole.
Salad's
You're
pretty good for you.
depressing to look at.
Obsessed brimstone.
I've
Now
had
my
octopus
appetite
salad
is
Why
gone.
want to you eat my salad? I made it with love.
Looks like you made it with me and mine. Therefore you obsessed about
Oh, Mexico City's gonna have an implosion. Soy implosion. Oh my god.
I love you too, little buddy.
I love you too, little buddy. The fuck? Fails from the bottle of the soy. Oh my god.
Hello again, doctors. It's me, Dr. Soyberg.
Dr. Soyberg.
It is with great sorrow that I announce that I no longer have any interest with soysphere politics. Since beginning school, I've realized there's more to life than this small echo chamber of, now, 12-year-old shitter immigrants. Just like the many popular image boards before it, the Shardy, and soon a plethora of other jacking websites will become infested with tradcath groypers and literal children. I was fortunate enough to join in late 2023, just in time to experience the last golden age of this image board. Though as we head into October,
from the
it seems like the magic that was
yeah.
there in 2023
That's that
is
board.
seemingly gone. And so, with that, I retire. This doesn't mean the website will shut down. It just means I won't come on here. To whoever still regularly comes on this website, or even to any new soy slutas that find this website on accident,
I say to you what many others before me have said, never stop jacking, teens.
What? I'm pretty
so
sure
many concerns.
I'm pretty sure Soy Jack Party is the bunch of people that also hacked 4chan too when it was down for a while.
I would not be surprised.
I think that was that. The funny thing is they're former both like 4chaners and Redditors. Can't relate. The only thing I've ever learned is 4chan. I've actually made threads before that were chip posts. A long time ago. They're funny. But
Back in the old days, Weebla.
That's right. But I did it on a weird board too. I did it on cooking.
That is a weird board, dude.
Yeah.
All right, should I change up my approach, or should I keep the same approach and try it with this new horse?
Try switching up your approach too. Switch up the horse and switch up the approach.
All right, I'll see what I can.
I mean, that might get you a higher grade.
Woo!
Come on, butthole. Hurry up and help me sage this BBC. Whoa, that sounds kind of like boobies. Boobies.
Oh yeah.
Soy bit and
yeah.
Soy fish and
Babies.
butt soy.
Boobies.
It's more soy butt. Soy head. Has to be soy head.
A scroll of endless page of forgotten shabby age.
The principal's office.
So, Chud, what brings you to my office today? I heard you were being transphobic again.
No, I wasn't. I was simply... No! He was
No,
being transphobic,
tranny.
Principal Giga Chad.
Principal Giga
He
Chad.
called me by my dead name.
That's because that's your real name, Trent.
Here we go again.
That's 'cause it's your real
Typical
name.
Chud.
Well, I think the typical Chud is better than the typical Trent.
Shut up, you stupid Chud. You're always on the losing side of the...
That's enough! No more fighting in my office! Since clearly you two can't settle this like respectable jacks, you will have to wear the Get Along shirt.
The get along shirt. Look at them both. The get along shirt. No.
What? I'm not wearing that shirt with this disgusting troon.
I'm not wearing that, you bigot.
Well, you have to, because I said so.
Because I said so. This is our get along shirt. Oh God.
I can smell your disgusting axe wound.
Shut up, bigot.
The rot wound. You know, fucking. Oh, is it? No, he just has a longer face. Fuck. Tails from the bottle of soy. Yes, Sasha, I let you back in here because you were running outside the door and I had it shut. Creators. Thank you, Ramen. That was interesting.
You're being so nice.
I know.
Date night, but make it airborne.
Oh boy. Look, it's Superman and
Try to
Wonder
keep
Woman.
up, hero.
Try to keep up, hero.
The shocking
Save
truth.
the world. Again.
Eating pizza in Egypt?
And still no pineapple.
And still no pineapple.
We sometimes just fuck far off. Yeah, we splashing around her.
Splashing around her.
You said you wanted a view.
I meant from a cafe.
Oh. Well. Oh well.
We've
oh,
got
well.
no map.
Good. Day off in London, still saving hearts.
Only yours.
save the planet. Time for pints.
Wait,
And
why
this
is...
round's on Batman.
Oh, we stole his credit card. Okay.
Winner picks the next mission.
Hope you like babysitting the Flash.
Ooh.
You said you knew how to cook.
I meant heat vision the garlic
No,
bread.
sorry. They had no chemistry in the movie. It was between her and Bruce Wayne.
I lied.
She wanted the Ben Affleck.
She did, yes.
Yeah, you think about that. I said that, but you guys got to think about that. I'm just going to leave that there in the open.
Not how I pictured Friday night.
We earned it.
Also, Gal Gadot is not
He's
an
gonna be
attractive woman.
so mad.
She is not an attractive woman.
Worth it. Who needs business class?
To turbulence.
Moon runs hit different.
Moon runs. Oh yeah. Wait. Can Diana bring that space? I don't know if she can.
You said warm up.
No, Diana can't.
Clark, maybe spot me?
He can. She can't.
You've got this. I believe in you.
I let you win.
That's not what the puddle says.
To international waters.
And zero accountability.
Oh boy.
Still hot.
That means they've killed
Unlike
people.
Gotham. Still think this was
Oh,
just
that
a
for
cheat meal?
sure means they killed people, Gene.
Yes.
Depends what's for dessert.
Okay. Oh, here we go. From Hypa.
NPR has a huge liberal bias. Desperate to keep government funding, they got Sesame Street to help. But isn't it about time to expose my fellow Muppets for their crimes against humanity?
That's
Elmo,
right.
Are you a globalist? Are you a globalist, Elmo? Big Bird! Why were
Big
you
Bird.
on Epstein Island, Big Bird? Answer me! Or are you yellow? Count! Jimmy, count! Wait, I want to talk to the count! Get out of the way!
Get away!
Count!
Get away!
How many abortions? Count!
Yes, you're part of HBO.
Count! How many abortions have you made Abby Cadabby have? Count! How many abortions have you forced Abby Cadabby to have?
Can he count?
Why is it
Can he count? Can he count?
Yeah, can you count? 1, 2, 3 abortions
Three
you forced your
abortions.
lover, Abby Cadabby, to have? Why did you have sex with her under the tiny desk? Come on, Count! Fess up! Elmo, shut up, lady, I'm talking!
Shut up, lady, I'm talking. Confess to your crimes.
Why are you a globalist?
Why are you a
Elmo,
globalist?
Why do you propose the Diddle Me Elmo doll?
The Diddle Me
Big
Elmo
Bird,
doll.
Did Snuffleupagus strangle Jeffrey Epstein? Tell me now! Don't run away from me or you're yellow! Answer me now, Elmo! Are you a globalist? Have you
Oh,
ever
I'm
been
dying.
to Epstein Island? Big
I'm
Bird,
dying.
Did you commit atrocities in Nigeria? Were
Big
you
Bird,
part of
did
a
you do it?
genocide, Big Bird? Do
Big
you
Bird.
announce jihad, Big Bird? What
Do
is your
you
body
announce-
count? Literally, Big Bird. How many people has Big Bird murdered? I want to know.
I want to
Don't
know.
run away from the free press! Wait! You're
Right.
supposed to be part of public media! Why are you running away? You are one fertile vampire!
You are
And
one
you,
fertile
You've
vampire.
been to Epstein Island! You're on the flight logs! How dare you! You're a globalist, Elmo! Shame on you! Diddle me, Elmo, indeed! Don't you touch me, old lady! Don't you touch me!
Oh, poor skin.
It's so funny. It's so.
You know, I'm
fucking
gonna let Hypa know you're enjoying the video.
funny. You've been to Epstein Island, Big Bird.
That's assault!
Yeah, the plane looks Big Bird.
Get the hell! Oh, look! Hey! Why is NPR populated by wine moms? Wine moms with Trump arrangements in them. Look! There's Exhibit A! Hi, lady! Don't touch me, bitch!
Don't touch me,
Get
bitch.
off my camera, lady, you infertile Myrtle! She's
Infertile
laughing!
Myrtle.
That means she's taking a joke! How dare you! Assault
How
the
dare
free
you.
press! This is standard NPR practice! This is standard NPR practice! Repress all viewpoints, but your own! There's no such thing as diversity of opinion! Run, you rapist! Oscar Grouch is a rapist! Why are you running cover for him?
Why are you running cover for him?
You can't hide! You're yellow, Big Bird! You're yellow, I tell you! Get up and
Fucking.
fight! Oscar the Grouch is a rapist! Yes, you get in your car back back to Epstein Island right
Get
now.
your car back to Epstein Island.
Can we chat with you? You are fine dick riding George Soros. No, I don't have a dick to ride. I do not have a dick. Do not discriminate against the dickless.
Don't discriminate against the dickless.
You're dick riding. I'm not the dick rider. You're the dick rider. How dare you? I don't have a penis.
I don't have a penis.
PTSD. Oh, hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. My name's Edgar. This is my show, Ask America with Edgar.
Your fellow puppets.
Yes.
They are sponsored by
I'm a puppet?
HBO.
Yes, they are.
And not PBS, but they're out here right now.
Yes, well...
They're angry that
Yeah, they're
PBS will no longer have to rely on taxpayer.
Well, maybe that's because PBS decided to break their terms of agreement being public broadcasting. So maybe they shouldn't have done that.
They did it. They did done do it.
First off, I would like you to clean the salivary collections from the corners of your mouth first.
The salivary collection from the corner of your mouth first?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's bad. She does have a lot of saliva in her fucking...
I'm getting a little grotty,
A
okay?
little
Check
grotty.
that out. Sorry, I just want you to look your best.
You won't
hon.
answer the question.
No,
No, I will.
We'll answer the question. Come back here. Don't you believe in a free press? Why are you running away? Why do all blondes run away from me? Get back here! I want to talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? They're just Muppets.
They're
Why
just
can't
Muppets.
I talk to you? Why can't I interview the press? Why are you running away?
And does Edgar believe that taxpayers should be required to subsidize media?
No, I do not. They're a bunch of low-T male specimens with Trump derangement syndrome, plus a bunch of drunk wine-ons. I don't think we should subsidize their entertainment. They can go on The View. They can watch whatever girly man program they have. None of these people are forklift certified.
Whatever girly man program they have.
Who pays your salary?
What?
Who pays your salary?
Oh, this is volunteer work. It's part of my probation.
That's part of my probation. Oh, more AI dad jokes.
Your Honor, it is often said that people are what they eat. Therefore, my client is an innocent man.
Oh. Wow.
How should I know, asshole? Ask the Weather Bureau.
Who was that?
No idea. Some idiot asking if the coast is clear.
Oh.
They are adorable. Are they Jack Russells?
No, they're mine.
That's bad.
Don't do it! Don't go in the church, you moron!
Wait, is that our wedding film?
Mom, I am in a relationship with our neighbor.
What? That's not okay. He could be your father.
I don't care. Our love is pure and the age difference doesn't matter.
That's not what I meant.
Ew.
Wow, that's a nice car.
It is. And if you work hard and put your hours in, I might get myself another one next year.
Yo,
I was
Sasha.
stuck in Iraq last week.
Come on, Sasha.
Well,
More
how did you
food
leave?
for the cat.
I ran.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Your resume says you take
But I
things
can't
too
eat till I
literally.
ring.
Could you elaborate? When the hell did my resume learn to talk?
You know,
What
being a
the
taxi
fuck?
driver is the best job I have ever had. I'm my own boss, and no one tells me what to do.
Turn left here.
Tears were rolling down my face. I was shouting, "It's a boy! I can't believe it!" Whew, it was at that moment I decided I'd never visit Thailand again. She keeps saying my life revolves around football and she's sick of it. And that makes me really upset because we've been together for almost 7 seasons.
Oh, yo, what up,
Would you like to hear today's special?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Today is special.
Every time you smile, I feel like inviting you to my place.
Are you single?
No, I'm a dentist.
I'm here for a mortgage loan and I heard they have no interest here. I don't care.
I get it.
Oh,
my
I
husband
get
is a
it.
Jewish man, and he makes the best tea. Well, how does he make it? He brews it.
Oh.
To be honest, I don't quite understand the science behind human cloning.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
Oh.
Hey, sweetheart, I got you this handbag.
Some of these
from
hurt.
Iraq.
Oh, thank you for the bag, Dad.
I have your test results, sir.
Give it straight to me, Doc. Did I pass?
You will very soon, actually.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
All right, I want to impress all the beautiful girls. Which machine should I start with?
How about you start with the ATM outside?
I stabbed a vampire, beat a zombie, and fought the devil himself. Then my wife bursts in yelling I was only supposed to hand out candy.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
What do you call a werewolf with a YouTube channel? Like and subscribe.
Oh, no. I get it. Lichen. Alright.
side are you?
Here we go. Tetsuya sent this in, Weeb. It says,
The side that'll let me eat.
It says, it's a pity both sides can't lose. Speeding this up, it's like 20 minutes. He said I could speed it up too. So 1.25 speed. Here we go.
On red or blue, Democrat or Republican, Israel or Palestine. It's interesting how our society always comes up with the same two-choice question
Moloch
over and
or
over
ball?
again, and refusing to pick a side is probably the most damaging
Ballock?
choice, as you
Ballock,
effectively
that's right.
invalidate this political rivalry as pointless and stupid. You effectively insult both sides at once and make yourself hated by everyone. But someone has to bear that cross. The contemporary right wing has found itself in an interesting predicament when asked to choose which side in the Palestine-Israel conflict they're on. Most young guys like me will
Rome.
say, of course Palestine. But then you realize you're siding with crazy women on SSRIs, gender goblins, and this poor child, and suddenly you discover that you don't care as much about Palestine as you thought previously. So you look back to the Zionist side, and you see Ben Shapiro advocating for another intervention in Iran because they are about to create, for real this time, the ever-elusive weapons of mass destruction again.
real
You
this
see
time.
Zion Dawn spreading out about how this whole Epstein thing never happened, and worst of all, you see the misfit patriot showing signs of life. And so I realized one thing, that the most psychotic
What
and
is this
delusional
nigga's
element
phenotype,
of this
bro?
I don't know, but European. So I don't know if I really care about the opinion that
whole
much.
conflict
Dude,
is not the people
This
fighting on the
nigga's
ground
got
in
the
Middle East,
long
but the
fade.
supporters of
Like,
either
for
side
real,
in the
for
West.
real.
Both
Yes.
sides
Like,
make
don't get
themselves
me
look
wrong.
stupid.
I'm watching. Like, all right, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I love your guys' videos, but I have the 2015 R. McKinnon, the full horse race in the corner. I love you guys, but come on, it's Gold Ship's big boy race. Okay, come on now. But this nigga, I'm watching literal horses, and their faces ain't as long as this nigga. Is what I'm trying to say.
He got a long face.
For the average right-winger that
Yeah, I'm
most
not. I don't
guys
choose
like
either
me
side. I
adopt a
choose
I
Rome.
don't care if the Middle
Rome
East gets
owns
turned into
Israel.
a parking lot overnight policy when it comes to the
Byzantine
Israel-Palestine
owns
conflict,
Israel.
regardless of the actual merits of the people on the
No,
ground.
Rome put
Reality
its knee
taught us
on
that bad
Judea,
cars attract
and it
bad
became
drivers,
Roman
that
territory.
brainless influencers
And then
attract
eventually
brainless
became
fans,
Byzantine
and that vicious
territory.
political feuds attract
And
bad
then
and
Ottoman
delusional people on
territory.
either side. I'll go
Now
over both
Zionist
Zionists and the
territory.
Free Palestine left, of course by no means in a comprehensive way, but hopefully through means that will help and illuminate the problem of how both sides don't deserve sympathy, as they have committed the worst sin of all, grievous disrespect against the children of Yaqub. The Israel-Palestine conflict reminds me of the most famous Henry Kissinger quote. It's a
I
pity
hate
both
you.
sides can lose. At the very core,
I
the
hate
left
Henry
worships one
Kissinger.
God, the God of emancipation. For them,
George
politics have always
Floyd.
been a case of the weak going up against
Gold
the strong.
Ship,
In
can
their
you
mind, the
please
weaker ends up
fucking
almost always having the
train?
moral imperative over the stronger. We can most vividly see this tendency in the whole Free Palestine discourse, where the weaker, less civilized Arabs have to fight the evil colonizers off their land that have the support of the largest military
I
industrial
don't want to
complex on the
race,
planet.
but I have to
Leftists
race because
see
she won't let me
Zionism as an
train
extension of the
speed.
Western oppressive colonizer white mindset. They don't read history, so we can excuse their lack of any ethnic or cultural nuance and the inability to separate the Jewish civilization from the West, even though they are different entities. As a result, when they fight Zionism, they think that they're standing up to white colonizers that champion white imperialism that are funded by white people in America. This way of viewing reality is wrong for two reasons. First of all, just because someone is a colonizer and is more civilized and wealthy than the surrounding populations doesn't mean that they're white, as Jews, both genetically and culturally for the most part, aren't white and have always fought against being assimilated into European society. And second of all, just because Israel steals US tax money doesn't mean it's American imperialism. By the same virtue of how the British mined gold in Africa and funded their campaigns with it, you wouldn't say it was African imperialism, even though it was African gold that funded British conquest. I know that talking about how the left misuses the word Nazi is just reheating 2016
I just realized what
political
this guy's
discourse,
head
but
reminds me of and everything else about this guy. He looks like he's
What's
Pennywise
that?
without the makeup. Like he looks like Bill Skarsgård.
Bro,
like...
he looks like Pennywise mixed with well, what's that prince's name? No. Not Harry.
Oh,
there he is.
Prince Harry, yeah.
Looks like Pennywise and Prince Harry had a long baby.
Every political conflict, that
Harry
word
Wise.
loses more and more of its meaning, but this time, It's done so in a very ironic way. The reason why it's funny is that it was primarily Jewish-made media and
Harry
wartime
Weeb.
propaganda
Oh, fuck.
that crafted
Yes,
the image
it's
of the
Harry.
Nazi, and so the
It's
only reason
Harry.
why most leftists nowadays just throw the word around completely
AIR, can you
detached
take
from its
Harry
actual
back? We don't want him
descriptive meaning
anymore.
of National Socialist is because of that depiction of Nazism as the ultimate evil in the media. The word itself just becomes a synonym for evil, and the funny thing being that the phenomena of leftists calling Israel a Nazi state is to a larger degree caused by leftists being raised on media produced and directed by people of dual American Israeli citizenship. Leftists like to say that Zionism is a white supremacist project, as if it is the evil white ruling class that for a century has been lobbying for Jewish settlement in Palestine and forcing and brainwashing the poor Jews into thinking that Zionism is what they want. My brother in Yakub, Zionism sprang out as a rejection of Jewish assimilation into European culture, the so-called Haskalah, and the creation of Israel was facilitated by a large Jewish banking family.
Rothschilds,
The
that's
leftists
right.
hate white people so much that they will just impose them onto every enemy they have. It's interesting how one-dimensional the perspective of the average leftist is on politics. You see a guy like Hassan lumping together Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes in the same bag of Nazi, which I don't think is that accurate, as one is a Jewish conservative that said that he has no problem with the so-called browning of America, while Nick is just possibly, maybe closer to someone you'd call a Nazi. There's been a study performed a few years back that showed that right-wingers, despite being seen as close-minded and xenophobic, possess a greater diversity of opinion than the leftists. And I propose a new study to be done. The focus of which would
Please
be
take
the
him
fact that
back.
certain left-wingers show a greater amount of nationalism than actual right-wing nationalists themselves. You'll never meet as fierce of a
Please
blood and
take
soil
him
nationalist as a leftist
back.
obsessed with some post-colonial backwards people group from the third world. Of course, Palestine being the crowning jewel. It's truly intriguing how, generally progressive types, regardless of their socialist, Marxist outlook on gender, race, whatever, will always be blood and soil nationalists for foreign people groups. If you'll ram it into your head that these people deserve that land and have the God-given right to live there, but when it comes to doing the same thing for white people, despite most free Palestine leftists being white, they will happily cheer on the demise of their nation and race, just because it's done mean things to the fucking Unga Bunga people of southern Zimbabwe in the 18th century. This frame of mind is caused by being raised on stories of noble savages, of the indigenous, weak and uncivilized, being portrayed as more enlightened and more in tune with nature than the evil colonizers. Avatar, Dances with Wolves, and Pocahontas, to name a few, all instilled a subconscious ideological inclination towards seeing power, organization and civilization as inherently oppressive, while the spear-chucking, dirt hut inhabiting, body-mutilating natives are seen as morally upright, virtuous and in tune with nature, as if that means anything. Knowing how the average leftist has been conditioned to think from birth, we can now understand, first of all, why they pick the side of Palestinians, and second of all, why they call Israel a Nazi state.
Listen,
Although it's funny
you
how
just
being
take Harry
conditioned by
back.
generally
We'll take
Jewish
care of
media
Megan.
to see everything Nazi as evil and everything evil as Nazi has backfired on the Jews, as now lefties call Israel a Nazi state. The Free Palestine movement is an inherently anti-white movement. They'll just shill every brown and oppressed population in the world and will always impose onto that their hatred of white people. It's always a white colonial force. It's always a blunder of just white people drawing lines on the maps. Even if the oppressors aren't white, it's always white people that get roped into responsibility. They'll always create a false reality in which everything the token oppressed brown people group is fighting against is just a projection of what the left hates. So right-wing nationalism, racism, white colonialism, and religious zealotry. These guys will always find a way to rope white people into responsibility for that conflict, and will always find a way to superimpose the white right-winger as the ultimate
Have you heard about the third party in that's rising in popularity in Japan?
We're going to talk about the absurdity of liberal women allying themselves with Islam, because that's been done to death, and so my point is different. I remember when I visited England in 2020, right before Brexit. My visit to London coincided with
according
the
to an article from Shukan Bunshan, some Sato leader, Kayama, is said to be fond of Adolf Hitler's Mein Kampf, reportedly recommending it as a wonderful book to his friend about 10 years ago.
For every Arab country out there.
He's also running on a policy to kick all to no mass migration, no foreigners are allowed to have long-term visas. Basically, foreigners can't own property in Japan.
I'm happy that you don't see much more of this third world, brown-coded Andrew Tate-esque discourse on the right anymore, because the idea that foreigners from the third world can help the West and be good allies to the right by turning the West into a third world Muslim shithole.
Oh no, you can if you can.
No problems with Arabs existing in the Middle
They're
East.
based, yeah,
When
they're,
come over
yeah,
here
they're
and live
the
in the
they're the
West, it's an
Homeland
entirely
Party.
different
For some,
case. They've
basically,
shown
their
themselves
version
to
of
be
the
quite
Homeland Party.
incompatible with Western values.
Also,
And
here
had
you go,
just a
Gene. In
slight
general,
impact on living conditions in Europe. But
that's El
cultural
Condor
differences aside, the
Pasa.
root of the issue lies in the fact that when you're a
Oh,
guest
look at
in
that.
some country,
She's
for
a
example,
she's
I
an
think it's common
American
etiquette to keep
bred
your blood and soil
Japanese
nationalistic
trained
grievances
horse.
at home. I think that's a reasonable request for someone foreign entering
who
your
is
country.
beloved in
So
Mexico.
I see these beautiful people from an amazing and civilized
Na, na,
culture,
na, 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 na,
emboldened
na,
by
na.
petite blonde Nordic
That
women
does
to
remind me. You
partake
should
in
probably
their
get some
backwards third
Tapatio
world
Doritos at some
nationalism
point.
on my soil. I feel honored to be able to host these future doctors and
Oh
scientists in my country. But do you know who
Wait,
never
wait,
had
what
this
country is
welcoming
this?
and
Let's go
kind
back.
treat their country? So when I see these
see.
beautiful people from an amazing and civilized culture emboldened by petite blonde Nordic women to partake in their
Oh,
backwards
you're Nordic. Oh, I feel sorry for you.
third world nationalism on my soil, I feel honored to be able to host these future doctors and scientists in my country.
What
But do you
are
know
you
who never had
Swedish?
this welcoming and kind treatment extended to them? Jews are some of my favorite people. There's not been a single Jew that's had a negative effect on the planet.
Totally
Telling white
not.
women not to have
That's-
kids? Good.
No, he's
Being the main
joking.
advocates of leftism and communism? Amazing. Telling white people that they should be ashamed of their history? Deserved. And who'd forget teaching us about the benefits of opening up our borders to third worlders? They are amazing people, and we should all celebrate these ideals and turn
Jewish
Israel
dildo
into an
salesman,
open
my
and diverse
beloved.
society. Oh, what's the problem, big guy? I thought you guys liked diversity.
Yeah,
Jews,
the
as shown by
wall. Do you
historical
see how
and
huge that
contemporary
fucking wall
sources,
is?
are not a singular hive mind and have a tendency to constantly fight amongst each other. This time is no different, as however the majority of Jews are Zionists. There is a sizable amount that think Israel is a bad idea and actually side with the Palestinians or take a more moderate stance. The distinction has to be made, as with Jews,
Oh,
it
God.
doesn't really matter if they're left or right wing. The division between Zionists and anti-Zionists is a fault
One
line
is from
splitting them
Jerusalem, one
apart
is from
seemingly
Tel
at random.
Aviv.
One time you'll
Inside
see
you
a
are two
secular Jew
Israelis.
that is an ardent Zionist, and another time you'll see a pro-Palestine Orthodox. These guys really do like to bicker. But someone could
yes, they
say
do.
that they all
Among themselves a
regardless
lot,
share
actually.
one common characteristic. Some absolute anti-Semite and bigot might say that Jews are inherently anti-white, which is a crazy conspiracy theory with no real evidence. But putting the biases aside, they kind of do have a reason to be so. All I'm saying is that the big anti-whiteness never happened, but even if it did, they were justified in doing so. I mean, the Romans did destroy their temple, that to this day has not been rebuilt. When you see all the politicians undergoing the submission-humiliation ritual known as visiting the Western Wall, that Western Wall is what remains of the temple destroyed by the Romans. But the sons of the Eternal City did not stop there. Under Hadrian, 2/3 of all Jews were killed in Judea as a response to a
that?
bloody uprising. Hadrian also banned Jews from
thanks.
entering Jerusalem, renamed it, settled it with Greeks,
I'm not
and
on
put a temple of
Instagram.
Jupiter, where
Wow.
the Jewish temple once stood. Judea
How
for the
many
next
multi-Vatians
centuries
are
was
you?
Yay,
that
look,
the
there-
Jews never inhabited these
Fiddly
lands
diddly
in the
doo.
first place.
1,
They were
2,
beaten
3,
into
4,
submission. But the
5
worst
things
thing
at the
is, all
moment,
the
right now,
previous
Gene.
people that oppressed the Jews, the Egyptians, the
What?
Babylonians,
I'm paying
the
attention to
Seleucids,
everything.
all slowly
Okay.
disappeared,
That's
while
all I
the
care
Jews
about.
endured. But the Romans
Oh,
endured
the
unlike
Hey, look,
Look,
there's a
Weeb.
Rulian.
Look, Weeb, a new profile pic for you.
Oh, I have so much Aurelian you don't even know, bro.
anyone else before.
You don't
The
even
Empire
know,
yes,
bro.
the Western land civilization
I
that's
love
come out of
him.
it
He's
evolved
my
to be the
second
West
favorite
that we
Roman
know
emperor
today. The
after
Jews were not only
Octavian.
absolutely raped by Rome, but became a diaspora, forever having to live amongst the Europeans that succeeded the Roman state. The Jews had to go to the West for a direct continuation of Rome. They didn't want to assimilate, so they developed morality.
You done? But the Ashkenazis aren't really even Jewish.
Based on seeing the goys, the outsiders to their faith,
I'm just
as
saying, they're
cattle.
not.
I mean, I don't want to say
The
too much,
Ashkenazis
but
are
I
not
think that you
Jews.
now understand why Jews are the way they are. They had to live
Also,
amongst
ones that
a
are still
civilization
actually the
that
Jews
absolutely
are the
beat
fucking
them
Arabs in
and didn't
Palestine.
die for
That's
so
what the actual
long.
Jews
And now
are.
that they have found themselves in positions of power, it makes complete sense why things are the way they are in the West nowadays. It doesn't mean that it's
boy.
acceptable, though. Israel is America's greatest ally.
Oh,
that
boy.
information is actually untrue because that spot is occupied by Albania because Albania didn't attack
Albania?
an American
What?
ship unprovoked and killed 34 people in complete
Albania?
deliberation. But who am I to judge? People who make the point that Israel is an ally to America always follow the same line of argumentation and will always end up running in circles. It's the patented greatest ally fallacy and serves as a typical way of reasoning used by neocons and neolibs trying to justify why the US is essentially paying tribute to Israel. It always goes something something like this. Israel needs that money because they're an ally to America and provide intel and fight enemies of the US like Iran or Iraq. But here's the problem. The only reason Iraq and Iran were threats to the US in the first place was because they were threats to Israel. Before Israel was created, before 1948, the US had no adversaries in the Middle East, so the line of reasoning goes from Israel is our ally because they gather intel and fight the enemies of the US to the US only has enemies in the first place because Israel is the ally of the US, the great ally policy in full swing.
Technically they're not.
Have you ever heard of the Norman conquest of England? Well, it was an interesting case when
oh no, I just haven't stopped maniacally laughing.
Oh,
you told me that, are you done?
Managed to impose a minority rule over the entirety of England.
Oh no, now I'm done.
Foray into English territory and ended with a small group known as the Normans that spoke a foreign language.
Did you just Did you see Road Act that meme? That was funny.
Yes. Old Brits.
That had different religious customs to the
yeah,
English
my family descended
rulers
from
of
the
England,
Norman Brits.
Becoming their feudal lords.
We can trace our lines to the William the Conqueror's actual invasion.
Ruling over a population of 1.5 million. So from this
an ancestor of the Weeb family was on the same boat and killed the Anglo-Saxons.
Vast domain. So when you bring up the possibility
that means,
of
wait, if they're the Normans, that means they're
aristocracy,
from Germany, technically, right?
No, they're from northern France.
Very similar position, being a minority ruling over a large realm. You suddenly get crucified.
The Norman culture is so different to the regular French and Occitane.
Of course, this is not evidence that such an aristocracy exists, but it sets a historical precedent that such a thing is possible. You know, with one ethnicity being heavily overrepresented in positions of power.
So the Normans are basically, they
Have you
were
ever heard of a
different
creature
type
known as
of
the golem?
French,
In Jewish folklore, it's meant to be a humanoid creature that is created from inanimate matter, usually stone or clay, that is like an incomplete husk of a human, a brainless drone that is a protector of the Jewish community. There exist many interpretations of what a golem actually is, ranging from Kabbalistic black magic rituals meant to, through sorcery, bring life to an inanimate statue built out of clay, to just a metaphor for someone who is dull, lethargic, and predisposed to be of servile nature, because not words but actions speak loudest. Let me present to you the kosher rite, an entity so servile and dull it only could have been conjured up by Kabbalistic black magic. I would contend that golems actually exist in real life and live amongst us, or rather, above us.
Again, look, this guy has good points and everything else, but you're European. I don't care about your points.
The golem class. That's what I like to call the ruling elites of the West, simply because of how servile they are to the
and your long face freaks me out too, by the way.
That I like to call
be a little bit more
trap.
human or something.
It happens
I don't know
when you
what's going on
who
there.
supports Israel or Palestine onto a political spectrum. Of course, the spectrum itself is gay and abstract and doesn't convey political nuance, but stick with me here. The important thing is that the center right, the conservative bloc, is the only organized political persuasion apart from the Zionists themselves that support Israel in the US, for example. As a matter of fact, with a high level
I found
of
Sasha as a
certainty, I can say
kitten,
that there are
Gene. I
more
need you to
supporters of
confirm this or
Israel
deny
in the
this.
conservative bloc than there are Jews in
I
the
want a
US.
live
The
reaction.
living and breathing strength of Israel lies in the
There's Gene
demographic
Skinner.
of 40 to 80-year-old conservatives. There isn't a larger electorate blindly supportive of anything Israel does than mild boomer conservatives. You know, at this point, I'm not surprised that some Jews refer to us as cattle.
Really,
White people are
Discord?
never beating the Goyim allegations after this. The reason why I call it a conservative trap is because that area is constantly shrinking because Ben Shapiro's Kabbalistic spell on the right is being slowly broken and the confines of this Zionist safe haven are constantly being pushed inwards by the fact that both the left and the
Anytime,
right
Discord.
have nothing but contempt for the Zionists. Also, it wouldn't be a video on Zionism if I didn't bring up Zion Don himself, because there isn't a worse case of Stockholm Syndrome on this planet than the relationship of the right wing and Donald Trump. Each time Trump does something actually vague,
Zion
funny,
Don.
like sending 4'5" Guatemalans to Alligator Island, or saying that one funny word, he follows it up with sending $20 billion to Israel. It really is a shot better off with no chaser. It's funny to see the constant back and forth of Trump fans between trusting the plan and being completely blackpilled on the guy. So to summarize this whole
you're
dichotomy,
European. You have
on
got
one side
nobody.
you have leftists and Arabs,
You have
which
no
hate the
one
West,
European.
white people, and on the other side you have the God's chosen people, which either are the same anti-white
So have fun with your
leftists
brown
or are
mix and
political
shit
con
going
artists
on.
trying to make the right swallow the golem pill and make them into good little slaves. You might also say that I just spent a whole video crying about neither side liking white people, which is fair because that's what I did, but at least I wept for my own people, unlike everyone else lending their sorrow to foreign brown people in the Middle East. I make the case that the Free Palestine leftists are inherently anti-white. On the other hand, if I make the case that there
my
really
God,
exist a group of
video.
people
Why
that
are you
possibly
taking
maybe has
800
a
years to
predisposition
send to
towards
Gene
disliking
Skinner?
white people and has been known to hold a historical grudge against them, that has an entire political class that is entirely servile to their interests, Ethnic
I would like to keep. There you go, you
spreading hate speech and
fucking.
conspiracies, and that would be bad because anti-Semitism itself is evil, and so I'm not going to say that.
Talked about in the Bible.
Jews feel attached to Israel. It makes sense that they care because they have an ancestral connection to that land.
Yes.
Arabs and Muslims, of whom the West is full of, also have a reason to root for their side. But why should the average white guy, whether from Europe or the US, care about and subsidize either side when his own people are slowly going extinct? It shouldn't be a cultural norm for anyone to value some other foreign group of people over their own, and it shouldn't be normal for governments to pick sides in a faraway blood feud when the country itself is falling apart. I know, theory crafting is gay, and so I won't do too much of it, but people have to realize that in a world of tribal conflicts and blood feuds, you can only survive if you value your own people first, because if you don't, you're just going to get overrun by third worlders from a less civilized culture who do value their own, and your money is going to be stolen by a ruling elite that also values its own ethnic goals over anyone else's. It's a pity both sides can't lose.
There's the line, he said it. Next!
Hear me out, guys. By now, everyone has encountered that trend. Basically, it's people talking about their fictional crushes. For guys, how this usually goes is something like this. Hear me out, guys. But their hear me out is just a conventionally attractive woman, or like a goth girl or something. But hear me out from women hit kinda different.
I'm sweating.
They'll say hear me out and
I wasn't
they
expecting
point
this,
to like
Gene.
a hideous monster or an animal or
I'll
a
share with
mutated
the
animal
chat.
or
I am
something like that.
a
I mean,
benevolent
even just
man,
in the
after all.
TMNT fandom, we have women who literally make YouTube videos justifying why it's okay for humans to have relationships with animals that have been mutated. I'm sure every fandom has women like this. Even an uptight religious woman like Melanie Mack fantasizes about Godzilla. And I don't think this phenomenon is unique to autistic online fandoms. Men and women are
Brad and
inherently
Raphael really
different
putting down some
and have
points.
different preferences, and the preferences of women have always tended to be more grisly, revolting, and yes, depraved. Strangely enough, something that I think demonstrated this perfectly was olive oil in the Popeye franchise, so let's just get into it.
How does Sash feel about catnip?
I don't know. She never really, she like attacks the sock that has it, but she doesn't really like do much enough to fall asleep.
The Popeye cartoons from Fleischer Studios and later Famous Studios followed a predictable pattern. Popeye faces some obstacle, and just when things look the most hopeless, Popeye chugs a can of spinach and gains enough strength to beat all of the odds. And oftentimes in those cartoons, that obstacle is Popeye's rival, Bluto.
That's
It's not uncommon for Bluto to end up kidnapping Popeye's girlfriend, Olive Oil.
Look
but
at that,
Olive
look at
Oil
him
is
strangler.
not the typical damsel, and it's
Yes.
not just because she's built like a stick.
There you
rather
go,
than the
chat.
sort
Once
of
it
buxom woman
sends
that
to the
one would
main, you're
typically risk their
welcome.
life to save. Seriously, Popeye goes through so much trouble for such a lackluster woman. But the reason why she's not the typical damsel is because she is, perhaps ironically, more independent than
Women
your
don't know
typical
what they
damsel.
want. They
The
think they
character
do,
of
but they
Olive
don't.
Oil is surprisingly,
That is true.
for lack of a better word, progressive. You see, Olive Oil isn't really that tied down to Popeye.
Nope.
She's a woman with options, and she exercises those options frequently. What
There
I
you
mean
go,
to
chat.
say is that Olive Oil willingly goes along with Bluto very often, and Popeye doesn't
the
win her
chick-
over until
that's
he
the
eats a
gymnast
can of
cosplaying as
spinach
Wednesday
and
again.
manages to savagely
Yeah,
beat
but a
the
new
absolute
one.
crap out of Bluto.
boy.
This all makes Olive Oil really
All right, hold on,
complex
Gene.
and
All right, you know
kind
what,
of like
Gene?
the modern
How do you feel
woman.
about this,
Olive
Gene?
Oil craves independence. She wants to shop around, and she ends up with the extremely violent Bluto. Does that ring a bell to
Immediately
you?
lose the
She's
sauce in the
very
sauce.
feminist in that way. However, like many
Oh, yep.
feminists, she
That's
can't help but
the fucking
unknowingly
greed.
give in to her
Greed is
natural
huge.
feminine
Hi,
urges.
Sasha. I
While
see you. You're
believing
here
she's
because you want attention
independent,
now.
she
Yes,
psychologizes
hello. I know you have
her
three
actions
modes.
through
Hungry,
a lens of
give me attention, or
empowerment.
sleep.
She believes that
That
she
is
is
the
just
modes we have,
practicing
isn't it?
her right
Hey,
to explore her options.
Damn. Damn,
in
how you
actuality,
doing?
she
Can I
is
drop
just
a whole...
going for whoever
Yeah,
seems the
okay.
most
Look at
capable
a second
at a
mortgage for
very
you.
primal level of protecting her
You're
and
not here, are you?
providing her
You mean
needs.
fifth
There
mortgage.
is no real higher level
Mysterious
thinking,
Chatter, you're not here, right?
empowerment, or independence
anything?
in her
All right.
actions. Like a common animal, she is
Well, you
just
did say,
chasing
you know,
her
you were gonna
hidden
let her know that,
primal
like, the video.
desires. Real independence and freedom is the acknowledgement
she watched the
and
reaction and
ability to
laughed.
tame
Okay.
those desires, rather
Oh,
than being
wow.
a slave to them and
Oh,
having the
oh,
so-called
Lord,
freedom to pursue them. Now, we don't need to think too hard to understand the
7 foot
biological
tall,
reasons
G.
why
Nice.
women are like this. Before
Nice.
civilization and written history,
Ooh.
the world was a lot
Lamborghini
more harsh,
Mercy.
and people learned certain behaviors that, to this day, have not been unlearned. Now, that's okay. I'm not putting a moral judgment on that in particular. However, the way those natural instincts manifest is often very depraved. I mean, putting Popeye through these trials again and again is messed up enough without needing further explanation and analysis. But this is just the tip of the iceberg. In the original Popeye comic strips, and in one story in particular, olive oil represented a much deeper and primal depravity that often manifests in women. Before that, a history lesson is in order.
Hey,
E.C.
googly
Segar
moogly.
began his Thimble Theater
Googly
comic
moogly.
strip in 1919.
That
The
thing
character
you do.
Popeye didn't appear until 1929. Before then, the strip centered around Olive Oil, her family, and Olive Oil's original boyfriend, Ham Gravy, who also
Ham
served as
Gravy?
the original main character. By 1930,
Gravy?
Popeye would start to dominate the daily
Ham
and
Gravy.
Sunday
Ham
Thimble
Gravy.
Theater strips until
Wow.
eventually Thimble Theater became about Popeye. I talk about the
Oh.
original Ninja Turtles a lot on this channel, and much like how the original Turtles didn't care much for pizza, the original Popeye wasn't as obsessed with spinach. He was naturally strong without needing to down a
Aw,
can of
shit.
leaves. And much like how the Shredder wasn't really all that present in the majority of the Mirage
Correct.
TMNT comics, in the original Popeye strips, Bluto wasn't a common character besides one major appearance. In the original comic strips, Popeye was the personification of the true common man. He was rough and violent, he was uneducated and ignorant, and it goes without saying that he wasn't well spoken either. But despite all of that, Popeye was an upstanding citizen who believed
I always
in
thought
the
Olive was a
American
bitch,
way.
I agree.
In a world
Yep.
of cheating, stealing, and immoral, corrupt people, ironically, Popeye of all people was the sole innocent creature who always stood
innocent
up for
creature.
what's right. He represented the good, honest-to-God, working-class American men of the Great Depression era
think I
who
love
got
women's
fucked over
gymnastics
by
now,
the
dude.
system but continued
Yeah.
to be good, optimistic people
I can
anyway.
only imagine
So
why.
basically, to distill down how you should view Popeye, it's this image. Alright, maybe this is a bit too far. Or maybe not far enough. But without
not far
Bluto
enough.
in most of the original comic strips, what could
Yes.
possibly
It was about
be the
marketing.
outlet for Olive Oil's depravity? The answer to that is female gooning.
Oh, yep. Look at Splinter. He looks like a
Women
wolf.
always complain about how all men are gooners or coomers or whatever
Nice
silly
tits.
slang word you want to use for someone who is
No.
addicted to adult material. But have you ever been inside a bookstore?
I'm sorry, I
It's
just
wall
have
after
a
wall
high
of
drive
raunchy
to make with
romance
hot
fiction.
women.
I want you to try opening
Excuse
some of
me,
those
feminist.
books next
Maybe if
time
you got
come
hotter,
across them.
people
They
would
have
lust
some
after
of the
you.
most gruesome, detailed, and disgusting intimate scenes depicted on those pages. Even in a store like Target, where any kid could walk by and pick up one of those books. And have you heard about
Olive
the
Oil
website
rivals only Princess
Archive
Peach
of
on the
Our
twat
Own?
test,
If you're
yeah.
a grown
I
man,
help.
probably not. It's an immensely popular website for women, ages ranging typically from teenagers to people in their
boy.
mid-20s, to upload and read fan fiction stories.
Oh, no.
And while some of the content on there, I assume, is safe for all readers, The term AO3 has basically become
All right, so,
synonymous
Gene, I
with
got
adult fiction.
Oh,
work,
hey, Hal.
And more specifically, content.
So you want to hear some Japanese baseball nicknames?
All of the memes and references
The
to
exiled
the website
protagonist.
online are implicitly about
Olympic
its
war
adult
criminal.
Content. Fiction
The blue-eyed
is basically
Japanese.
the realm of female gooning.
The god
and
of death.
Really calls it out
The
in
source
same
of all
way
evil.
That men are called out.
The gang
because
leader.
Reading
The
is
gang
seen
leader.
as more sophisticated
The source of all evil and
or
the
something.
exiled
The
champion sound
concept of
really
a
good to
more
me.
sophisticated
Dude, the exiled
way to get
protagonist
off
is
is
such a
baffling to
fucking
me,
gangster
but okay,
name.
Whatever.
Yes.
At least Popeye understands where I'm coming from because he came face to face with a terminal case of female gooning
Oh,
in
boy.
December 1937
We're
in
gonna
the
see Olive
strip
Oil
series
goon.
Lumberjack Love, written by E.C. Segar. Olive Oil was reading a book titled Lumberjack Love, reading aloud. The big lumberjack crushed the fair maiden to his manly chest and broke 3 of her ribs. And the
Jeez.
thought of having her ribs broken by a manly lumberjack completely enamored her. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a depraved fantasy. This is a corrupted and perverse manifestation of the natural biological instincts of women that I discussed earlier in the video. But it's crazy how much nothing has changed. This is not much different than Melanie Mack, or someone like Melanie Mack, reading a fanfiction
Everyone
about
loves
Godzilla
hell.
going to town on a woman, or I don't know. I don't want to think about the mechanics of how a relationship with Godzilla, or a Ninja Turtle for that matter, would work. It would probably end with broken ribs though. So
Yes.
after reading
Yes, it
that, Olive Oil accused Popeye of being a sissy because he wouldn't break her ribs like a lumberjack, and Popeye,
Wait, how tall is this
being
chick?
the innocent and good
Oh
creature
my
he
God.
is, responded by saying he's a gentleman
That's,
and he wouldn't
like,
want to
impressively
break her
midgety.
ribs. That resulted in this hilarious panel where Olive Oil is screaming at the top of her lungs that she doesn't care about breaking a few ribs and she just wants to be wrecked. Yeah, seriously. If you told me this was edited or something, I would believe you. But no, it was written all the way back in 1937, and as we can see, not much has changed since then. Olive Oil continued reading. She said, "Oh goody, goody. He's going to hug her again. Crack, another rib, just a fracture this time." The maiden fainted.
Every man's
the
dream.
pure innocent Popeye, concerned about Olive Oil's
It's
female
fucking Luigi and
gooning
Daisy.
frying her brain, said, "You better quit reading such books. This is wisdom from the common man right here." Olive Oil responded by yelling, "You shut up, sissy." So, in response, Popeye cooked up a plan and left. He bought, or rather was gifted, a crate from Jim at the local docks. Once he was back at home, Popeye told Olive Oil that he was going to hug her better than a lumberjack, but he had to put a blindfold on her first. And then Popeye's plan was revealed to the reader as he pulled a giant squid out of the crate. In the last panel, the blindfolded Olive Oil is being squeezed by the squid while saying, "What a man, Popeye, you darling brute." Popeye stormed out of there saying, "Pooey, I am disgustipated." Now do you see what I meant when I said Popeye was like this picture? It's cringy, but there's a hint of truth to this. It's crazy how the cartoonists of ye olden days were not afraid to touch upon truths about human nature that cartoonists, comic book writers, or artists wouldn't dare talk about today. But anyway, that's all for this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comments
I got
down
added.
below. And as always, don't forget to subscribe.
Heretic. Jenna Ortega putting on. Hey! 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 How dare you? Tortas need love too! Tortas need love too! Oh, hello, nerd! Ew, go away, fat.
Puppy!
It's a pooper.
We're going. Look at Lighthouse, Weeb. Which is not a haunted one like in Phasmophobia. Death of a
Man, I'm
Keeper.
so hungry. I'm so fucking up.
Hi, welcome
I can't eat
to
till
the
A rank though.
2025.
Ew.
We're at Cackleberry Campground, and come see us. We got shots of beers and
Ooh, look at that staircase.
Twin cam.
Easy twin cam.
I'm not as big as you guys, but you guys are awesome. So.
You guys are awesome.
You know, I was sitting here, I was gonna try
Cabbage. There's gonna be cabbage wrestling. $3 for a draft.
I called Kelly, asked him, hey, where you at? He said, I'm in the lighthouse
Help,
already.
geez.
He's already in there.
Are you alright?
Help! I horse.
I imagine you were. It sounded like that was a back off.
Hi, everybody. Happy Bike Week. Come see us at Crackleberry. 2025. Woo!
Move that bike. How blue is.
That's a pretty rockin' bike.
My cat's so close.
It's a pretty rockin' ass.
My cat's social circulation. Thoughts. That was a fucking wolf. The cat. Oh,
That is a coyote.
Oh, it's a coyote. You're right.
Tortoise need love too. That's smiling black man, my brother in Christ. What?
Booty. Look at that booty.
When did I say putting?
The lack of a booty.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough, Nate. Fair enough. She could put some more meat on them bones.
The one chick, yeah, she didn't really have an ass. The other chick had an ass. The other chick didn't.
Oh, look, it's a cock.
Chelsea wrestling all the way from Alaska, folks.
Yeah, grab her by the booty.
That's right, Riverfront Cafe. Not bad looking on the bike.
Fresh right here in the coleslaw pit. So again.
You guys been having a good time? Something different?
Are you gonna do Thunder Beach again?
Oh, yeah. Or at Bike Rack? Oh, yeah.
Bike Rack.
Oh my god, that's like becoming one of my favorite rallies.
Mr. Roller doing a very, very difficult task right now, making sure that the traffic.
Oh, hey, how we doing, mama? How we doing, huh? You ever been with a fat guy before? Wanna learn? I'll rest my gut on you. It's gonna be a great time. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're live. We're live. Oh, fuck! Shit, fuck.
Round number one.
Rule number
Coleslaw
one.
Wrestling at the world famous
Coleslaw
Cabbage Patch
Wrestling.
Bike Week 2025. Skittles and Crazy Pants.
Crazy pants.
Skittles is she's feisty.
Yeah, we want to exercise.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's a nice view. There's the coleslaw. That woman wrestled it.
I don't really normally like coleslaw, but I am a little hungry. I am a little hungry.
Hell yeah.
God damn it!
Hell yeah.
So remember the Horse Beautiful Succulent?
Uh-huh.
Ah, now there's Shining Pepper. Shining Pepper.
Shining pepper. Funny.
Get out of my game, heretic chat.
Discover Lay's all dressed.
Lay's all dressed. Oh, look, Weeb, they're talking about the chips you like. Nice tits.
Gross.
The only thing I like about the tits. She didn't have as many tattoos as Angel has, though. Or maybe she did. I didn't see. Didn't look like she had a neck tattoo.
Taunts and lip. Old Pats. Swings. Playground. Some old town looking stuff.
Just gonna sell for $2 a bag.
Hey, how we doing? No, go back! I can't go! Oh, hey, the one on the right, yeah. I respectfully look at her. Oh, god damn! All right. Woo! God, I wish if I could be that slaw. I mean, I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm doing are the best I've ever heard.
The dreams in which I'm doing are the best I've ever had.
Good night, everybody. Don't forget to tip your Gene on the way out.
If you want to get in here. What, Beaver, are you just doing laps around the fucking coastline?
You guys doing something back there. Oh, look at this. This is Lindsay's boat ramp. He was a huge black man. He was like probably fucking 8 feet tall. Look at this dude.
That is a big nigga.
It is. That's interesting. I find shit like that really interesting. Just because the fact like just a giant guy just went there just to sit and watch like the day go by. That's funny to me. Not funny, it's just it's interesting. It's weird. It's different, you know?
An aviary.
Look, an aviary.
The grizzly.
Grizzly.
There's a whale in them nets. Oh, hey, come back. Oh, mama, with them jean shorts. God damn. Woo! How you feel about getting pregnant? Just asking. These are just questions we all want to know.
Jello shots, right?
Jello shots too.
Oh, whoops, sorry. That was nice. He got claw. Boiled peanuts. Get them Cajun, regular, salt and vinegar, Hawaiian sweet. Free samples. Oh, there you go, Weeb.
Why can't I be that fool? Sorry guys, I forgot we're still live. Gene, we can end the show now, buddy.
I'll tell you what, she does get. She wins the prize for best entrance from a coleslaw wrestler.
Oh, she's a coleslaw wrestler.
We can end it.
No, we're still.
Oh, look at Midget!
Yep,
that's a little guy! Hey, little guy!
Booty.
Oh, hello, nerd. God damn. Why are you going to that chair? My face is right here, bro.
Oh! Grizzly just swiping crazy pants down.
Oh, those are sports bikes. Look at that. Slips. Ponce Leon.
Something I never thought I'd actually say on a microphone. There's a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3.
This Brazilian bull place at Cacker.
She tapped out already, like, she tapped out multiple times.
Can we get your Instagram so we can follow you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Do you have
Tell us what it is.
Is it bad that I stood up and saluted when that came out? When I heard that?
No, that's not bad at all. It shows American patriotism.
No, I'm waiting for Hal to be like, "What are you saluting there?"
Yeah, pineapple.
National Guard boy.
Black beans, corn.
Calling me a fag of some kind.
Sour cream.
I love.
Oh wow, Porky has that head too. That's really weird.
Yeah, it's really great.
Yeah, I know what Ponce means over here.
Or the steak tips over there across the street. A lot of people were telling me that.
Don't touch my tools.
Keep watching Coleslaw Wrestling at Cabbage Patch.
Lucky old motherfuckers.
Jaden keeping that shoulder up.
Yeah, the shoulder has to be down to actually pin them.
When you do it for me, I really can just sit back and listen. Yeah. But the people in VC weren't nice earlier. I wouldn't fucking be here, Rick.
Booty. Looking at the midget. See, look, more midgets. Actually, I think he's a dwarf.
Wrong kind of midget.
I know, no female midget.
Oh, that bowl does not look good.
Brazilian bowl.
AKA American bowl.
American bowl. Oh, good, it's got beef tips and mushrooms and potatoes in it. The other bowl was a tropical bowl, because it's Brazilian meat bowl. Brazilian bowl. Nice view. From the Daytona Beach, Florida. Oh yeah, we saw her on the bowl too. She was doing pretty
I'm fine.
I was hoping you were okay. That sounded painful, like they always do.
Still like in mine though.
Oh, I said I'm fine, G.
Good.
I wasn't dying when I said, whoa!
Yeah, the big pine's got a nice.
Woo! Hey, can you... Hey, whore, get out of the way.
The reason why he moved back up north but brought them all back to Florida, your referee today, $3 Johnny.
$3 Johnny.
And just before you guys start calling the Department of Children and Families, Mama's over there, he's not bringing the baby in the coleslaw pit. Give me that baby!
Oh no!
Do not let the baby near...
Eat that baby!
Home a $500
coleslaw.
prize. Second place, $250, third and fourth place, both taking home $125 apiece.
Come on, come on. Run, 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 go, 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 yeah! The Arabakinen! Kick in the face. Let's see here. Somebody get their grandmama.
Grandmama.
Somebody get their grandmama.
That's crazy fans. Jesus loves bikers too.
Jesus
oh, look!
does love
Oh,
bikers.
look at those tits.
Some nice tits. Oh, those are some nice tits. Yeah, get all up in them. Guys, I gotta leave for about 15, 20 minutes. I'll be back. I totally will be back.
Third generation Floridian. That's awesome.
Not complaining about that at all.
Alright, we gotta go check it out.
Nice
Super
tits.
Dave.
Super Dave.
Super Dave.
What are you guys saying?
Aww.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Jaden!
I don't normally like black booty cheeks, but those are alright.
Not come prepared. You've dilly-dallied. You've hogged the ramp. You don't fish.
And there's a takedown. Beaver now on top once again.
Welcome, bikers.
Optimistic Weeb, you'll be finished in 3 minutes.
Wow.
I was talking about jerking off, not sex, sir. Okay, all right. Okay, that might be the sex stamina, but I've got the forearms of Heracles. All right, boy.
Offer help.
You know those squeeze stress balls? How many of those I've broken with these grippers? God, I please need it. Please need a woman's touch, please. Please.
Please.
Even just a pity touch. It's like, I don't even care if you never call me again. Just a little bit. Gene, end the show. End the show. Gene, end the show. Fuck you, Nate. You shit. Then 2 minutes. Fuck you. Why did I even come on this show tonight? I could have been, eating and getting high and
Booty.
that is one reason, Gene.
Yes.
To Roger Smith.
Oh, then drinking some Coors.
By way of Ricky.
Damn.
Get out of the way, Nice Nature! Get out of the way!
Nice booty.
Go! Get out of the way! Come on, Gold Sheep. Carve a path.
That's not bad either. It's okay.
And that includes the cigarette. I smoke during, thank you.
Oh, that's all it is.
You came on the show for Bruce. No, I came on the show because there was people in the VC that were saying nice things to me, and I felt at that point I felt kind of obligated, they said these really nice things. They kind of rude not to turn up.
Once again.
Boom, coleslaw wrestling. Boom.
Big takedown.
They did say a lot. Oh, reverse. Reverse booty.
It is a hidden treasure. Thank you.
We got my phone. Great job, man.
Thank you.
This will be a cool place to put in your boat. Of course, nobody's doing that right now.
No one's doing that.
There's a small craft advisory.
Booty. Booty. Nice.
Alright, what are you gonna do now that you won?
Come back Saturday and do it all again.
Oh yeah. I like
Back Saturday?
Yes.
No, she should out. There's a 1.
No,
There's a 2. There's a 3.
No, look.
I saw you getting down there in the slaw to see if the shoulder was down or not. What's the determining factor, like as far as the shoulder goes?
I want their shoulder blades in the slaw. If it's raised up any whatsoever, to me it's not a pain.
Okay.
Picture on 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Blue Holler.
Blue Holler?
Redneck Rave there?
Huh?
Redneck Rave?
Blue Holler up there?
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's where those redneck wave was.
That'll be okay.
Yep. He was out there.
Tightrope walker. Genuine cow leather.
I thought I already showed it.
How much the Thunderdome?
Welcome to Cackleberry
Meow, spin around.
Listen, Strug. I just want an A-rank girl so I can eat, man.
Keep on watching wrestling.
You fucked it up.
Strategy. Oh! Big hip toss from the Beaver.
Marine Science Center? It is.
Oh, they gotta burn. It's the burning bike. Oh, look at all the knives. Booty.
I don't want to hear Euro Mexo beat.
I think we saw this in this contest. We'll see in the future.
That's a smart choice.
We've seen some of the contestants before. That's
Get out of the way.
Oh no, we did see this one because the one I wanted came in third, and I was very upsetty spaghetti about it.
Oh yeah, so this is probably not recyclable. So this is looking at the other video, other footage.
Yeah, the other footage of it.
Pull up some memory cards, and then we're going to be burning that bike to the ground here in just a few minutes. Hang tight.
Yeah, burn that bike. Look at it. That's awesome. That's what it looks like a horse burn. Booty. Damn.
Wait until you see all of the good stuff.
Oh, they're at Buc-ee's.
So far. I definitely gotta get a Buc-ee's koozie. That's on the list.
Buc-ee's koozie. Get you some Texas barbecue.
These barbecue sandwiches look pretty good.
Bucky's mugs. Pulling up to the Bucky's. A burger.
Everybody never wanted to.
Oh, look at that.
Crazy Horse Campground.
Oh, Crazy Horse. Yes, Sasha, hello. The maw has been sated, and now I must come bug Gene. Yes. Cookies. Magnets.
Cookie dough station.
Oh, look, cookie dough.
We want to get some nuts. And they have a group of. Oh wow. It's right by the cops. Meeting point.
Oh, great fucking playlist here.
Are those seagulls? I don't know if those are seagulls. It might be,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It might be ospreys. Those things are big.
Those are some annoying bastards, though.
Yeah, they are. They are big birds.
Yeah, right, Skin?
Yes. Ospreys are related to eagles. They're basically sea eagles. I've seen them. They are huge. Booty.
Oh, so when I was driving into work the other day, you know what I saw?
What'd you say?
15 patched up Hell's Angels.
Oh shit, the Hells Boys are out. Or something. Oh boy.
Like, so like there was like this fucking giga dude in the like leading all. They were in like fucking formation.
Yep.
And like this asshole was like riding next to him and just like being annoying.
Yep.
Out of nowhere, this dude from the back of the pack just gets right up and is just staring at this dude. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Hello, who's that one?
Yes.
The one with the red ponytails? Yeah. Spooky Babe? Oh! Dibs.
Sirloin. Oh, that's it. There's sirloin.
Also dibs on her. Got it.
But yes, that remember when I said that's the Brazilian bowl with like the sirloin tip? That's why you get sirloin tip and Yes. I think that thing just said Dandy cigarettes or Daytona cigarettes. Or cigars, actually, excuse me. Daytona cigars. I go there. You know what? If you have more trips when you go to Illinois, what you'll probably end up seeing is outlaws.
I know. That's why it was weird seeing them. Well, it was in Indiana heading towards Chicago. So.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they were doing. Like I don't know what they had planned.
I don't know. They were probably passing through their bike show or something. I mean, they probably do have territory in Indiana. I wouldn't doubt it. Doesn't surprise me. They have it on both coasts, so they probably in the Midwest.
Weird seeing that many fucking like
Hell's Angels, yeah.
1%ers, yeah.
It is. It's definitely something. Are you ready to watch what someone's done to Total Recall? Some terrible things have been done. Oh, booty. Nice booty done there. As we moved over.
Gene, how do you feel about Lane Stately?
Lane Stately?
Yes.
I don't know. I've never heard that name.
My eyes are tomatoes.
The lead singer from Alice in Chains.
Oh, yeah, he's a good singer.
Wake up, let's friggin' go.
Isn't he dead?
Arguably the greatest vocalist of all time.
Let's do the no pants dance.
He died in 2002, I believe.
Oh God.
Oh, you know what? You're a musical nigga.
Yes.
Hold on.
And today, a new study has revealed alarming side effects of ingesting excessive amounts of mushroom powder.
No. Good said.
Quietly they rise.
And I didn't mentioned Stroggs in this, by the way. Let's look at this movie cover.
A silent army taking their place.
No wonder you're having nightmares. You're always watching terrible remakes.
Oh.
You are now entering a safety zone.
A safety
no
zone.
unauthorized weapons allowed beyond this point.
You turned into a horse.
You are now entering a safety zone.
Oh no, horseman.
Weapons allowed beyond this point.
You ever heard of recall? Recall? You know where they sell those fake memories. Oh, recall! Recall!
Oh no! Look what they did to Bob Hoskins. They turned him into Mario.
Oh no.
You thinking of going there?
Bob,
Yeah.
Doug Quaid is here to see you.
Yeah, I'll be right
I'm
up.
trying to find it.
Fine.
That'll be
Like
just 1 minute,
Jeff showed me this video, and I think you'd appreciate it.
It's hell on earth and you're gonna die.
Hell on Earth? Wait, that's a show I do. Did you know it doesn't? Oh.
Well, there's a woman with 3 breasts, so... Okay, where do I sign?
Okay, where do I sign?
Is this a dream or is this reality? Brain embolism, dubious morality.
What is that picture on the? What is that? Is that like a fucking reptilian?
What is that?
Or is it a? Is it like a? I don't know what that is.
All right, there you go, Skid.
Oh look, Bohemian Rhapsody.
It's in the bottom of the playlist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, banger, dude.
Where am I?
You're in a Tesla self-driving taxi.
Tesla will flatten your kids.
I'm gonna put that right there. I think it's fitting where I put it because it's right after one of Weeb's heroes.
Dude shooting guns all over the place. Bullets flying everywhere. Quick, eat a face.
Oh, jeez.
Running around like a madman.
That was fucking terrifying, Skid, man.
Yes. Silver case.
Howdy, stranger.
A gorilla.
This is Hauser.
Hauser.
If things have gone wrong, I'm talking to myself, and you've got a wet towel wrapped around your head.
How does he
Get
know?
ready for the big surprise. You are not you. You are a world-famous DJ.
You're a world famous DJ. He's got chains. He's looking at his vinyl. Just.
Hey, I mean, yeah, he's clearly got the talent.
You're a world famous DJ. Oh, his face is cracking. Oh shit! It's like the Matrix. Revelations, where Smith blows up. Yeah, I remember. Oh, look who it is!
Mr. Porkerson.
Oh no. Michael Ironside.
That's great. Catch.
Subscribe to Screaming Void!
Subscribe to Screaming Void.
But Mary here, she's free.
Well, not free, honey, but available.
Free tits. Oh god, Jeff Bezos. And that's the channel Screaming Void. Alright, so this video is...
Do you struggle?
This video is 20 minutes long. And,
Yes.
Weeb actually set this in first, but Tetsu also added me with this video too.
Nice.
Yes.
You could always save it, Gene.
I'm gonna speed it up, because we're just gonna speed it up.
1.25.
Yep. I want to play it. I'm
with
ready
any of
for
the following
dinosaur
problems.
facts that
Not
I
knowing
may
what
have
to
not
talk
known.
about on a first date, clueless on how to socialize at a party,
You never
or
knew
perhaps
you wanted
nervous
to
about
know.
an upcoming networking event. Well, if any of this applies, then this video might be for you. And if not, then still stick around, because I'm about to enlighten you on a bunch of random, obscure dinosaur facts that
I'm
might
ready
just come
for
in
'em.
handy one day.
Let's see which
Or
ones
might
I
not,
know.
but hey, at least they're interesting. And let's start with
ready.
one that likely won't even remain true by this time next year, or even next month.
What?
And that is the most recently described dinosaur, which was the Enigma cursor Mollyborthocae,
I never
both
heard
a
of this
mouthful
one.
and a Neornithischian herbivore from the late Jurassic period. Well, at least this would have been the newest, a week ago when I started researching this, but as fate would have it, there's been a new find since, with the newest dinosaur being the Chinese sauropod Tong Nan Long Zimingi. Again, another one
That
of
sounds like an endangered animal that they would eat.
the species with a tricky name, but it still doesn't come close to Micropachycephalosaurus hongtuyanensis, meaning small thick-headed lizard of Hongtuyan, who holds the crown for the longest name of any dinosaur species. Meanwhile, the shortest winner goes to Yi Chi, which possesses the absolute least
Also
amount of
Chinese.
letters allowed by
Also-
the group that makes the rules on naming dinosaurs.
Also sounds like something else the Chinese would eat that's endangered.
And yes, that's a real group.
They
and
would.
ironically, both the
They
longest
would.
and shortest named dinosaurs lived in Mesozoic China. And speaking of China, it is one of the top 3 countries where the most dinosaurs have been unearthed, with the other 2 being US and Argentina. And actually, it's just the top 10 countries that account for 3/4 of all known dinosaur species. But then on the opposite side of the spectrum, the largest country in the world where no dinosaurs have ever been found is the Democratic Republic of Congo, which in case you didn't know this, is the 11th largest country on Earth. Funnily enough though,
Well, the
it
problem,
is the
all right,
supposed
so there
home
is
to
a reason for
mythological
that.
apparent-
Actually, there's 3 main reasons for that.
Mm-hmm.
One, it is very, very dense jungle in the DRC. Like very, very dense jungle.
Yes.
2, is the political instability in the DRC.
Yeah.
I mean, we just had. I mean, like what's it? 20 years ago, they had a 3-way war going on. And the last problem is the lack of medical care facilities and virulent infectious diseases in that particular country.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
So
to
if you go looking for dinosaurs there, you're going to be digging around in the fucking jungle. You're going to get bit by the African dick mosquito.
Yep.
And the next thing you know, your balls fall off, dude. Fuck that. No. I'll wait till that whole jungle gets fucking burnt down to make room for shit, and then I'll go dig.
That's why, because it's still alive, you see, with Macaulay Mbembe. Clearly.
However, Mokele Mbembe or not, dinosaurs are indeed still all around us. Seeing that birds are, well, literally theropods.
Yes,
and theropods
they are.
well, literally dinosaurs.
Yes.
And the largest bird we know of that actually lived amongst its
moa.
non-avian relatives was the Gargantuavis,
no.
an
Oh, look,
ostrich-sized
hey, it's
bird
Sasha.
from the late Cretaceous
Yes.
Hatzec
But bird
Island,
form.
meaning
That's right.
it was really Europe that had the first big bird, not the US. And so obviously, this was pretty meaty for a bird back in those times, but still pitifully small compared to its other cousins that it
Well,
shared
him
the
and
planet
fucking
with,
Elmo are
as just the
globalists.
average-sized dinosaur across the board was about 4,282 kilograms, or 9,440 pounds. So just
That's
a little
a big
heavier than this
nigga.
EV Hummer right here.
It is.
However, the median, which is better at showing
Bill,
the most common
EV
weight,
Hummer.
was closer to
Gross.
630
Just saying the
kilograms,
size.
or 1,389 pounds.
Yeah,
About
I know
the
what I
size of
said.
an adult bison. And so considering the average,
know what I
you can bet there's
discussed
quite a
it,
range in
okay,
dinosaur
sir?
size, with the largest known genus, based off of uncontroversial
said
and
Enos.
substantial
He did say-
evidence,
Ow,
being the
he did say
sauropod
Enos.
Argentinosaurus, which weighed some 80 tons and measured 36 meters, or 118 feet long. While the smallest dinosaur is actually a living one, if we include birds, with that title going to the bee hummingbird, which is about the size of your thumb. Pretty cool, right? So cool that maybe at this very moment, you've been inspired to buy the legacy of these titans. And I'm not talking about a chicken, but rather a fossil. But before you do, just make sure your finances are in order, because they can be downright expensive. With the most costly fossil ever,
Field
being
Museum!
for $44.6
Field Museum,
million,
that's
which
zoo.
if you're the average human worldwide, would take you 4,597
My
years
favorite
just to
museum
save up for it.
in the world.
And who
I
was
love
this
it.
good-looking,
Everybody
expensive as
so
a
great. I
double
look
hockey
at
stick dinosaur, you may
Oh,
ask?
oh no.
I'm dying, Skinner.
I know. Look at the meme.
I know it's Chatosaurus Rex, bro.
It is.
I can
a
die and
remarkably
meme.
Stegosaurus named Apex, who
Apex.
lived approximately
Weeb
150
interrupts
million
videos.
years
Weeb
ago.
complains about
And that's a
lengths
pretty
of-
cool name and all, but a bit misleading.
Okay. All right.
Wait, who said that? Oh.
No, don't worry about it. I'll keep that in mind.
Bleeding, as this was no apex predator, unlike some creatures which it shared the planet with, or should I say water with, such as the Liopleurodon and Pliosaurus. And you can bet the waters back then were filled with sea monsters, and making you wish
He
there
said sea.
was a way you could enjoy fishing
You thought I
without
was
any of the
gonna say
unwanted
seaman.
dangers. And actually, there is. Let me introduce you to today's sponsor, Fishing
Oh,
Clash.
fish- oh, there's
This is
the
about
ad.
only way you can catch Basilosaurus.
Oh shit! Oh, you can fucking fish for. Oh, now I love this game. Fish for extinction.
Megalodons, and so many more monstrosities, while at the same time keeping your hands, arms, and feet. Not convinced yet? Well, if you're a nature lover, then listen to this. It's got a vast amount of detailed ecosystems to explore, unique fish species specific to their real-life habitats, and virtual events that promote sustainability and conservation, allowing you to both have a great time and make the world a better place. And if you worry that Fishing Clash may suffer from some of the normal pitfalls of regular apps, then take solace in some of these facts. First, despite a 7-year run, it is still updating on the regular. Second, allows you to play the game both casually or competitively depending on what you're looking for. And third, everything is unlockable through free play. And clearly, something is cooking here, as 50 million people are already playing the game. If you're interested, download the game using my link in the description box, or scan the QR code on the screen. And use my special gift code to claim a $20 value reward, including unique avatar, for free. And now back to the video. So obviously, Stegosaurus being 150 million years old is, quite, well...
We better forget, is Stegosaurus or Triceratops your favorite? Which one is?
Favorite herbivore is Triceratops.
Triceratops is pretty good as an herbivore choice. What about carnivore?
T-Rex.
Oh, good, both good choices. So you have...
But favorite pictivore is the baryonyx.
Oh, yeah, baryonyx is cool. That means fish, right? Pictivore?
Yes. That means they eat... they eat... They can eat regular meat, but they prefer fish.
Yeah, is technically Spinosaurus a pictivore or not? I think it's just a scavenger.
Technically, Spinosaurus is a pictivore, yes.
Okay, that's probably my favorite.
Like,
I like Spino.
The big thing about the Spinosaurus that like everyone, like the whole point of the sail is like to help it, like while it's going through the water, kind of absorb heat to keep itself warm and all that cool fun
Makes
stuff.
sense, yeah.
You perch!
Old. I mean, the Stega was even ancient by dinosaur standards. In fact, it is so old that we Homo sapiens are closer to the T-Rex in time than the T-Rex was to the Stegosaurus.
Is really old.
And actually, its entire group, the Stegosauria, were already long gone by the time the asteroid arrived.
I knew that.
And just as an additional fun fact, those spikes at the end of its tail are called a thagomizer. And the reason why is mainly because of a 1982 comic where a caveman teacher is teaching other cavemen about Stegosaurus, and well, decided to call it a thagomizer. And yes, I'm serious. But now going back to the whole time thing, another one for the road is that the time between the Spinosaurus and the T-Rex was approximately 93 times longer than the total existence of us modern humans.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, dinosaurs have been around for a hot minute.
Yes,
and paleontologists currently think that the first
in
in the scene, i.e. the oldest dinosaur,
they are.
was the
they're the
Nyasasaurus,
longest living
a smaller
animals on this
creature from
planet.
Triassic Tanzania.
And they're
Who's
not
true kings of the planet.
That's right. And
making
now they're
dinosaurs
not really
older
even
than bees,
extinct still.
pine
We see them
trees,
all the time.
ants, flies,
They're ancestors.
and turtles, to name a few.
Well, they're
On the other
cousins,
hand,
really.
the youngest known
shit on your
non-avian
car.
dinosaur is regarded by some to be the Triceratops, or rather,
they would be doing
the
that today
Triceratops.
still.
As 13 centimeters, or 5 inches below the pollen-calibrated Arctic boundary, a lone Triceratops horn was found. The youngest
Good memory aid.
Its discovery back in the early 2010s was also very big news, as it got rid of the gap hypothesis, which essentially claimed that dinosaurs had died before the asteroid, as there was a geological zone of about 3 meters, or 10 feet,
you know,
in
I
which
always
no
liked
dinosaur
that Cal
fossils had
guy.
yet been found. And Triceratops actually holds another distinct distinction, as under phylogenetic nomenclature, dinosaurs are actually defined as, of all the descendants of the most recent common ancestor of Triceratops and modern birds. And this might seem pretty specific, but it actually covers a lot, i.e. all dinosaurs.
Yes.
And dinosaurs ultimately came in just about every shape and size, which is why it's a bit surprising that as far as we know, there was never a fully marine dinosaur. Now, there is evidence that semi-aquatic dinosaurs were a thing, but nothing 100% aquatic.
No.
And this actually extends to birds as well, seeing that even penguins don't spend their entire lives in the water.
No.
And no, the mosasaur doesn't count, as it is...
That is not a dinosaur. A mosasaur is not a dinosaur.
It's obviously not a dinosaur.
No, that's a
and
reptile.
neither a pterosaurus or the Dimetrodon, which is often considered to be the animal most often mistaken
That's a mammal.
Now, on the flip side, the oviraptor was definitely a dinosaur. And if you've seen the movie Called Dinosaur, or perhaps certain documentaries, you might think of it as an egg thief, with its name meaning exactly that. But, as it so turns out, this famous egg snatcher was innocent all along. You see, the holotype had been found on top of multiple eggs, leading to the idea that it had died mid-snack. But now, it is believed those eggs were actually its own, meaning that in reality, it was just a good mom that died trying to protect its children. A tragedy as those little unhatched guys had their entire lives in front of them. And some dinosaurs actually had rather long ones, the longest lived believed to be sauropods. They possibly could live to a maximum of 100 years or older, while smaller dinosaurs typically lived shorter lifespans.
Well, makes
and
sense.
a bit like
The
trees,
smaller
dinosaur
something
bones
is,
also have growth lines, which allow paleontologists to sometimes take a stab at estimating the age at which a specimen died. And across the main dinosaur groups, those being the ornithischian, theropods, and sauropodomorphs, the oldest confirmed age from each group has been a 31-year-old Draconix, a 53-year-old Meraxes, and a 60-year-old Diplodocus, respectively. Of course, though, older individuals are probably still out there. After all, it's thought that less than 1% of all dinosaurs that ever lived are actually represented in the fossil record. And there's no chance that we'll ever find all the ones that did live. But that being said, can you guess which dinosaur was the most common overall?
I think it's
and the answer is, of course, subject to...
the Genosaurus Rex.
I think the whole thing is like it's 99. Like you will never find 99% of all fossils on this planet because that shit's just gone. That doesn't last forever, dog. It just doesn't. It can't last
Dinosaur
forever.
was the most common overall. And the answer is of course subject to change. But for now, many think it was the
There's
Edmontosaurus,
stuff
a
that's
large North
billions of
American
years ago that
hadrosaur,
we'll
which is
never
known to over
see.
10,000,
Billions
possibly
of years ago we'll never
25,000
see.
individuals. And this is actually a minimum,
Time's
as this number
deep.
pertains just to a
It's
single square
deep.
kilometer from one of the formations it lived in.
So
the Lance
deep,
Formation, which
put
dates
your
to
ass to
Cretaceous.
sleep.
And the Cretaceous is, of
right.
course, one of the 3 periods the dinosaurs lived through, the other 2 being the Triassic and Jurassic, that altogether form the Mesozoic, an era commonly nicknamed the Age of Dinosaurs.
Yes.
And did you know that throughout this entire period, the Earth was so much warmer than the present
Yes.
that no dinosaur lived in a time of permanent ice sheets or
Correct.
glaciers?
Yes.
And this partially explains the fact that dinosaurs managed to live in every single continent,
Yes.
including Antarctica.
Yep, they did.
And actually, because Antarctica was closer to Australia and South America, it's believed that certain groups, like sauropods, would use the continent as a stepping stone to get to the other side, thus
Makes
explaining
sense.
why certain South American dinosaurs and Australian ones are so similar. Now, migrating through Antarctica is pretty rad and all, but it's ultimately just one of the countless dinosaur facts out there. So to increase the ratio of dinosaur facts per minute, I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent, jumping from one fact to the next. So in other words, brace yourself. Dinosaurs,
Lightning
despite
round.
being known as the terrible lizards, are not lizards.
Nope.
They are in fact part of the clade Archosauromorpha,
Yeah.
which
No,
also
they're
contain
lizards.
pterosaurs, crocodilians, etc. While lizards fall into the clade
Lizard.
Lepidosauромorpha, which also contains groups such as snakes. Furthermore, all
Lizard.
dinosaurs can technically be divided into just 2 groups, one being the dinosaurs with bird-like hips, while others are those who possessed lizard-like hips. And dinosaurs
What
lived so
about
long ago
gene-like hips?
that grass only
Oh,
evolved
those are
towards
hard
the
to
end of
find.
their
I
reign,
only have
roughly first appearing during the
I've
Albian stage
evolved
of the Cretaceous.
all from
They are
them,
also so
but,
ancient
I'm
that at the time of their
I'm the sole
existence,
survivor of the
Earth
species.
was on the complete
Tricky
other side of the
bastard.
galaxy than it is today. So that line from Star Wars really ain't too inaccurate when applied to Jurassic Park. We often think of crocodiles as being somewhat dinosaur-like, and this is actually kind of correct, seeing that crocodiles are the closest thing we have to dinosaurs that are not dinosaurs, genetically speaking. And despite many thinking crocodiles are equally ancient, they didn't even actually coexist with the terrible lizards, at least not the true crocs, with those only evolving some 46 million years ago. And one other fact that people often get wrong is the fact that fossils are not actually dinosaur bones, but rather what were their bones, which over a very long time have been surrounded by a sediment that hardened to rock, encasing the bones, after which minerals very gradually replaced the bone's original material. And there is a pretty interesting technique to tell if something you found is a rock or a dinosaur bone, and that's to lick it, as fossils are more porous, meaning that your tongue will stick to them. But I wouldn't try this trick on any live specimens if you ever find yourself in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, no.
Which, speaking of, the majority of the animals featured in
Don't
Jurassic
tell me how
Park
to live my
are actually from the
fucking
Cretaceous,
life.
not the Jurassic.
Yes,
but the
they
creator
technically-
decided on
yes.
Jurassic because,
It
well, he
sounds
thought it sounded
cooler.
cooler.
It
To be
does.
honest, I kind of agree.
But
What
they
I
are
also
from the
agree on being
Cretaceous period. He's correct.
pretty cool, though, is the fact
Yeah.
that records indicate that dinosaur bones have very many times confused ancient civilizations.
Yes.
With the Chinese confusing them for dragon bones,
Yep.
while Europeans attributed them to biblical creatures and giants.
Yes.
And even in the early days of paleontology, dinosaurs were viewed as biblical creatures, at least for a bit, with one idea painting them to be animals designed to end the suffering of the old. And how? Well, of
The animals
course,
end
by
the
killing
suffering
them.
of the old.
But I'm about to end your suffering by speeding up the
What
regurgitation
the
of facts a little
fuck?
bit more. So let's go. While birds are the last dinosaurs standing, they did almost join them in extinction. As
Yes.
despite the common
How?
belief, the KT asteroid
Okay.
did indeed kill off the vast majority of them.
All
the
right.
fossilized poop of the
All right,
dinosaurs
just-
referred to as a coprolite. And the
Okay,
largest one ever
just fuck
discovered
me,
is a
I guess.
specimen that's been named, specifically Barnum,
Did
which
you-
weighs about
I'm
9.3 kilos
so goddamn hungry. I just want to eat.
Was it a B plus again?
or 20 pounds.
We'll
It's not
find
that it comes
out.
from a T-Rex,
I couldn't
where it
even
is
get past
currently
the
held in a
fucking
museum
finale.
in the US
I don't know
Linnean
why. She kept that
Museum.
getting stuck
And
on
granted,
by
calling
fucking
something dinosaur poop
retards.
is rather
Oh, look,
specific.
dinosaur poop. Fossilized dinosaur shit.
So how do we know actually that?
Fantastic.
Well, through various signs. In the case of Barnum, it was verified
Thank
as a
you,
T-Rex
Dino
droppings,
Negro.
as it was discovered next to a T-Rex skeleton, and had the typical shape of fossilized dung, as well as containing crushed and digested fragments of bones, with a high level of phosphorus and calcium, which is typical among fossilized dung. And thanks to their often huge sizes, number 2 ain't the only thing they've hit records on, with this group
No,
also
it wasn't even a B+,
representing the largest
it was
carnivores and
B.
herbivores to have ever lived. Not surprisingly though, this also translates into
Oh,
the largest
you
other things as well,
fucking
including the
whore.
largest claws, arms, legs, tails, and footprints of any known animal, which funny enough though, does not include teeth size. But T-Rex teeth are oddly similar in size and shape to bananas, so still plenty big. And despite looking comically small, each of its arms are able to lift things up to 199 kilos
Yes.
or 439
They-
pounds.
the arms are strong
Furthermore,
despite
it's thought
being
that at
so
any given
small.
moment, approximately 20,000 T-Rex
They are really
roamed North
strong.
America during the Cretaceous.
Yes,
with
there's
the
a
same
shit-
study
yes.
that supplied this number, estimating that 2.5 billion
The
T-Rex
dinosaur king was on our continent for a very long time, and there was a shit ton of them.
lived and died during the entire existence of the species. And one of its favorite prey, hadrosaurs, would occasionally deliberately munch on rotten wood, likely to access fungi, decomposed wood material, and
Well, they are
possibly the many
herbivores.
insectivores
Yes.
trapped within.
Yes.
Let's get a little faster. Dilophosaurus is the only dinosaur from the original Jurassic Park movie that was significantly larger in real life
Yes.
than it was portrayed.
Correct.
Paleontologists can sometimes
Also
tell the
didn't have
identity of
the
a
thrill, that
dinosaur
was just
off of
for
a single
adding
bone or
magic.
tooth, as certain ones possess
Dilophosaurus
autapomorphisms,
is fucking
meaning traits only
terrifying.
seen in certain taxonomic groups, like species, genus, or families. An example of this is Spinosaurus teeth, which have very unique features. The Carnotaurus is one of the more famous dinosaurs out there, yet despite its celebrity status, it is only known from a single skeleton, albeit a miraculously well-preserved and completed one.
Look, a
The
pterosaur.
non-avian dinosaurs survived approximately 6 extinction events until the 7th, i.e. that giant pesky asteroid, successfully took them out.
Yes.
The U.S. states where no
So
dinosaur
yes, the dinosaurs actually did survive a lot of extinction events till the last one. They made it through a lot of them too.
fossils have ever been
Some,
found
you
include
know.
Florida, Hawaii, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Maine, Michigan, New Hampshire, Ohio, Oregon, Rhode Island, Vermont, West Virginia, and Wisconsin, while Washington was the most recent one to find a dino. Some dinosaurs
those
had
are the ones that
asymmetrical
didn't have
ears like an
dinosaurs,
owl
ones I
in
can
order to
find.
help them hunt. At
Yeah,
the same
there's
time,
more,
some dinosaurs laid perfectly spherical eggs, opposed to the oval
what is it
shapes we often
called?
associate with both dinosaurs and birds. Fossil fuel does not come from dinosaurs. Dinosaurs were also called pachypods, and the rex came off the close being named the Manospondylus gigas. Even though sauropods are much bigger, it is the rex who had the largest.
It's hurting my brain. What is that called? The Pleistocene. You get more Pleistocene fossils because that's where you have like mammoths and stuff in all those states.
Eyes of any known dinosaur,
You have
and also
dinosaur
that of any known terrestrial
My
animal.
state's known for
So maybe it's not
fucking
shocking to
even
hear
older
then
shit
that
because
unlike
it's
what you
known
may
for,
have learned in
like,
Jurassic Park, the
underwater
king
stuff.
had great eyesight. The original
You have a
Spinosaurus
bunch of
skeleton
fucking
was destroyed
fossils
during
that
World
are
War II
sea-
after an
sea
Allied
life-
bombing
sea
run,
life.
because the museum director, a diehard
I
Nazi,
don't
was salty that the
wanna-
owner of the
I don't wanna be
bones
here
was not a Nazi
I don't wanna-
supporter, and
Actually-
thus he refused to evacuate the fossils. As of now, the largest dinosaur with confirmed feathers was the predatory theropod,
Let's
a
look
Tyrannus,
at
who lived in
Indiana's
Cretaceous
state
China
fossil,
and measured up to
shall we?
9 meters or 30 feet long. It is also the largest two-legged thing ever
Indiana's
found
state
with confirmed
fossil.
evidence of feathers.
Mastodon!
And speaking of two-legged
That's
things,
cool.
scientists will often use bipedal
Yeah,
dinosaurs
mastodon.
as a
What
reference
about-
when
what
building
about
bipedal robots,
Elliscanoid?
as their leg structures are sometimes
state
considered
fossil. I think
more
we talked
efficient
about. I
than
think
our
it's
own.
the monster.
There's almost a 100%
Let's see.
chance that you've drank the very same water that a thirsty
state
dinosaur
fossil.
gobbled
Yes,
down
it's
millions
the
of
Tully
years ago.
monster.
Despite all the jokes that tyrannosaurs get about having short arms,
Remember the Tully
Abelisauridae,
monster, right?
You know what, Gold
tyrannosaurs,
Chip?
have the shortest
I'm
scrolling
not.
proportionally
Listen,
of any
you
known
used
dinosaur
to.
group,
You
with the
used to
carnivores
be
in
my
particular
favorite.
having
Now
the
it's
shortest autonomous
Ogre.
specific group.
Ogre
As
is
a
better
whole,
than
the
you.
non-avian dinosaurs ruled
Ogre
Earth for
will
about
always be
165
better
million
than
years,
you.
give or take, which
She's
is
my
almost 3
chubby
times the duration
princess.
of so-called mammalian rule. The first dinosaur
Chat.
to be named by a paleontologist,
Strike that from
you
the
should know this
record.
by now if you watch our videos,
chubby
hint hint,
princess, is that
was the
how you say it?
Megalosaurus, a Jurassic-dated theropod. with
Chat,
tails ringed.
strike that from the
good chunk of
record.
dinosaur eggs and fossilized embryos show signs of precociality, meaning many kinds of dinosaurs are born almost fully self-sufficient. No waiting around like us apes to become useful. T-Rex is more closely related to a hummingbird than many dinosaurs lived alongside, including the
Interesting.
Triceratops. Dinosaurs experience shorter days and longer years than we do, due to the moon's differential position during the Mesozoic period, with days at the time lasting approximately 23.5 hours, while years went on for about 372 days. While sauropods, as I mentioned, could be massive, not all were ginormous, with the smallest, like Magurosaurus, Paludatitan, and Europasaurus, all being closer to a bull in size than an adult elephant. There was no carnivorous dinosaur that had 4 legs, like a lion or Komodo dragon. While sauropods have always been pretty much depicted as gentle giants, we weren't actually 100% sure that they ate green stuff, because
Alright,
despite them being shaped and
grass.
designed like vegetarians, no concrete proof was known until recently.
Alright,
Recently meaning
my
just this
beautiful
year,
darling.
after fossilized gut content containing a bunch of leaves were found
Let's
in certain
go show these
specimens, meaning
hoes.
that for nearly 150 years, we were only really guessing. Smartly guessing though. There is only one dinosaur that researchers are confident in, that we know what it sounded like whilst alive, and that is the Parasaurolophus. As in one study, researchers were able to reconstruct a complete 3D model of its iconic horn, and blew air through the passages, producing a sound that sounded like this.
Yep.
And obviously it's quite
This is
amazing
really
to have an idea
cool.
of how at least one dinosaur sounded like, as this area of their life was once considered impossible to ever unlock. And a similar situation is seen in dinosaur coloration, a field that for a long time was unknown. However, recently, certain paleontologists have realized that within exceptionally preserved specimens, melanosomes can still be found, an organelle that's the site for synthesis, storage, and transport of melanin within an animal, thus allowing us to analyze what color they might have been in life. And naturally, finding melanosomes in a dinosaur is rather rare, but we have still found them. And here they are along with their corresponding coloration. Borealopelta had a reddish-brown color to it, an unidentified hadrosaur is probably gray in life, a 2016 Psittacosaurus shows signs of being countershaded with stripes and spots, the Yuan Chuavis was black and gray,
Zogren.
Prototeryx was also black, and
Ooh.
Eocon Fukiasornis, who had a
You
secondary
can
color.
really see the birds in a lot of these too. You see like the whole.
burb.
Yeah, you see more burbs.
Well, gray. Meanwhile, Coralispenia was of unknown color, but likely was in part darker shades of browns. Confuciornis was primarily gray, with secondary areas of white. Changsuiornis was black,
literally
and
that was literally a bird.
unnamed Bohyrnithidae was
So,
weakly
I mean,
iridescent.
technically that is
Wulong
kind of-
was iridescent in gray. Sinosauropteryx was countershaded with
It's
the
a
shades of white and
fake!
reddish brown.
Oh look,
Sino-
Sinosauropteryx. Look at that.
I don't know why you reminded me of that, Gene. I hate you.
Oh, the when he says it's a fake.
Well, yeah, in Star Trek.
Yes, I know.
There's
Exactly,
a.
yes. I know which one you're talking
in the-
about. Yes.
Yes, in the
Yes.
pale blue
Yes.
moonlight.
Yes, where the
Here
Vulcan-
you here
yes.
you go, Senator Vreenak. Here's the
Here's the
here's the Here's the optolytic data rod.
Yes,
it's a fake.
Yeah, and he blows up.
Then he gets blown up anyway. It's like, Garrick, really? Did we really have to do all this fucking...
Yes, he had to, because the fact is it's so damaged.
Oh, I forgot you're a Garrick simp. I forgot.
I am him.
Caudypteryx was dark gray and black. Kaihong was iridescent and black. Then
All right,
Baipiosaurus
Gene,
was light and dark brown.
I'm actually curious.
Archaeopteryx
Who
primarily black.
do you think
And
I
finally,
am on
Anchiornis
DS9?
was a mix of white.
Oh, we've talked about this before. You're the doc. Not Bashir, you're the engineer who was a doctor. You know, Cullen.
What?
Gray.
It's Cal
Another
Meany.
interesting thing about this last dinosaur.
His name is
that
Miles
another specimen found
O'Brien.
with Miller's
Miles
Seems to have been
Edward
different color.
O'Brien.
Paleontologists believe that the two
You
specimens
dick.
possibly
He was in the
related
first episode of
and who knew that the color
TNG in
variety
a red
from
shirt.
unknown to quite an extensive list.
He's come a
and
long
it's really
way.
just one of the many advancements that
That's
we've
it.
made in
All right.
over the last few years.
That's it.
And we now
That's
understand
it.
dinosaurs better than ever before. And obviously, I can't
That's
tell you
it.
everything
We're watching
about
Star
dinosaurs in
Trek.
that video. But
That's
these
over.
facts so far should be more than
Chat.
enough info to bewilder
Show's
a few
over.
people.
We're going to
Thanks for
Weeb the
watching,
people to watch
and
Star
don't forget
Trek.
to check out
It's
Vision
over.
Clash if you want
Look,
to try
Fishing
some.
Clash. Anyway, it's time for a spooky weeb. You ready to be spooked?
You can't distract me with silliness.
No, I'm starting you to tell this. I'm just attracted
It's
to
well
terror.
known among fans of speculative fiction
Look at
that the SCP Foundation universe operates under a unique internal logic.
I don't
This
like that.
fictional organization is
I'm
devoted
not Rom.
to the
Fuck
securing,
you,
containment, and protection of anomalous
You know what? No,
phenomena that
Rom does
defy
get a hot
rational
Dabo girl,
explanation.
so like
Within
you know.
this narrative framework, countless entities
But
and
I'm not a
objects
big-eared
are kept
Jew.
under strict surveillance
I
due to
gave-
the potential
I gave you Miles
danger they
O'Brien.
pose.
We talked about
Yeah,
it.
I know
What's
you
less
did.
commonly discussed,
Er's
however,
calling me
is that
Rom.
many of these stories,
We
though
talked-
clearly
we
shaped
talked
by
about this
fiction,
before, too. We
appear to have
talked-
roots
Yeah,
in
Gene,
real-world incidents and
I-
classified
it's
reports.
called drugs.
While there's no
Skinner.
direct
I know.
one-to-one
Maybe
correlation
you've heard of it
between
sometime.
real-world phenomena
You're the one
and
who agreed with me,
SCP
like,
files,
oh, yeah, I am
researchers
him.
and enthusiasts have
I
noted
am Miles
striking
O'Brien.
parallels,
Yes.
particularly in
100%,
accounts involving
yeah.
unidentified entities and
I just forgot what your
manifestations
answer
that might
was. I know who
represent
I
a
am.
genuine threat to
I'm
humanity.
Garrett.
You are fucking Eric.
One of the most well-known examples
You're
is
so
the figure
fucking
designated SCP-106,
That's fucking terrifying.
typically
That-
portrayed
I don't-
as an elderly
I
humanoid
really don't
whose
like that,
overall
dude.
appearance unmistakably suggests a state of advanced biological decay. This deterioration does not follow any known pathological process and remains constant, albeit with varying morphological details that never detract from its essential, ever-rotting condition. Accompanying this decomposition is a reported ability to leave behind an active form of corrosion, one that can degrade most materials it touches. This description finds a disturbing counterpart in the confidential archives of the Eitan Herald Foundation, an Israeli institution based in Jerusalem. In 1999, this foundation conducted a series of investigations
say, huh?
inside restricted access facilities that seemed to echo, with unsettling precision, the characteristics attributed to this entity.
Lord, I don't
According
ask
to
you for much.
information recovered from internal
please give me
sources,
an
the
A-rank
experimental
horse girl so I
complex
may eat.
operated by the
Amen.
Eitan Herald Foundation is believed to occupy nearly 1/4 of the subterranean area beneath the city of Jerusalem, though no official body has
Jerusalem, huh?
ever confirmed this. It is known that the most dangerous and highly classified containment zones are located toward the eastern sector of the city, coinciding with areas of restricted transit and minimal civilian presence. It was in this context that, during the year 1999, Foundation teams detected an anomaly in the Ramat Eshkol neighborhood in the northern part of Jerusalem. Reports described the sudden appearance of a group of elderly individuals exhibiting highly unusual physical conditions. These individuals were found in a semi-conscious state, with extremely limited motor response and no evidence of articulated speech. What immediately caught the attention
You know what,
of field
Ramen? You know who
personnel
you
was
are?
that their bodies were entirely coated in a dark,
You're
viscous
Bashir.
substance, initially mistaken for a mixture of crude oil and
Which
mud.
means you're my best
The
friend.
pungent odor and dense texture of the material made immediate analysis
Yes.
difficult. At first, the leading theory was that these people had been exposed to an industrial accident or toxic waste spill. However, as the days passed and clinical testing began, that theory was
Days
quickly
go
discarded.
by, I still
It became
can't
evident that the
think
subjects could
about
not be
you.
classified as human by any conventional biological standard. It wasn't
that's not
until roughly 2 weeks into
fucked at
observation
all.
that researchers began to accept that what they were
Weeb,
dealing
you're a
with did
wigga.
not
Well,
match
you know
any
what,
known
Ramen?
anatomical profile.
You're
The vital signs were
you're,
barely perceptible, and
you're a
despite
guy.
repeated attempts
Yeah,
at
what-
interaction, the subjects displayed no physiological responses consistent with any human health condition, not even pathological ones. Meanwhile, chemical analyses of the coding substance yielded no conclusive results. Its composition did not match any known natural element or synthetic compound in existing scientific databases. Faced with the inability to
Genetically
categorize either
engineered
the entities or the
cell.
substance, the Eton Harrell Foundation opted to place them under permanent isolation, enforcing continuous monitoring and granting access only under the strictest security protocols.
It's fine.
After an intensive study period lasting nearly 5 months, the scientific and technical teams of the Eton Harrell Foundation concluded that the observed entities had to be classified as extremely dangerous. This designation was not made lightly. It followed a series of incidents within the observation chambers, where signs of escalating structural degradation were recorded, alongside repeated failures to establish any predictable behavioral patterns in the humanoids. In response, Foundation engineers were forced to develop, through prolonged trial and error and multiple redesigns, highly complex isolation systems capable of safely containing these beings and minimizing the destructive effects of their presence.
Bashir never gets laid, strikes out with every woman on the station. That's not true.
Yeah, doesn't
That's not true.
Yeah, doesn't he?
He ends up with Ezra Dax.
Yeah, I was gonna say that happens.
He sure does. You know who the most fucked person on DS9 ends up being? Fucking Worf, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Worf marries Jadzia,
Yep, and
is
she dies.
very loyal to Jadzia,
She dies, yeah.
fights through a war for Jadzia,
Yep.
and then the actress gets into a fight with the producers and they kill her off.
Yep.
I was never a fan
Throughout
of
the period of
TOS,
direct
like
observation,
TNG, and only
one
recently
consistent
started getting into
pattern emerged.
DS9
Any
Voyager.
room or enclosure
I only
where the
really liked
humanoids had
7 of
remained,
9's body
even
stat
briefly,
fire.
soon
That's
showed
it.
signs of severe damage.
Well, if
Walls
you want,
displayed
Nathan, we
advanced
are
corrosion,
Dean and I are
electrical systems
starting
failed
a
randomly, and an
Trek
unidentified
watch
type
through.
of infestation was noted,
We're on,
characterized by the
we're still on
rapid
Enterprise.
spread of dark
We're still early
organic
on
matter
Enterprise, too.
across both metal and plastic surfaces. In certain sectors of the facility,
come join us
anomalous
next time we
spikes
watch.
in temperature were documented, reaching levels high enough to melt reinforced concrete and warp steel structures, despite no identifiable heat source. These findings supported the
we're gonna go
growing
from Enterprise
hypothesis that
to
the presence
TOS,
of the entities
TN
triggered
TNG,
physical and
all
chemical
the good ones.
processes
And then we're
unexplainable
gonna end on
within
Voyager.
current scientific frameworks. As for
Where
their
God's-
behavior,
God
it was
wants us to
determined
end.
that these beings did not exhibit
Repeating
remarkable
saucer.
mobility, though this
real
should
life,
not
where
be
it kept
mistaken
going.
for a weakness. They
Hey.
often remained completely still for days on end, even in a standing position, as if enacting some
Ow.
kind of predatory ritual.
Don't fucking
This
strike
state
me.
of absolute stillness did not follow any
petting
circadian
you, then you
rhythm,
decided
nor
to
respond
swat my
to
hand with your
external
damn
stimuli.
claw.
Despite
No,
their apparent
that's bad.
lethargy,
Don't
they
be bad.
demonstrated unusual physical capability.
bad.
They could effortlessly
I did.
scale
I know you
vertical
don't like that,
surfaces
but I did it.
of any material, and were
Yeah, now go
observed
sit-
Yeah,
hanging
dude, play-
upside
go
down for indefinite periods,
Yeah,
showing no signs
go
of
loaf
fatigue
in
or
anger,
biomechanical
you
strain.
muffin.
This behavior was captured through recordings in specialized surveillance chambers,
muffin,
prompting immediate changes to their containment protocols, including the elimination
What,
of any
you aren't gonna
structural
watch the
support
original?
points
Yeah, that's-
near
that's
the ceilings
TOS,
of
bro.
their cells.
Yes.
In controlled testing
But
scenarios, where
in
living
actual
organisms were
chronological or
introduced
Enterprise
into the
first.
observation chamber to study the humanoid's
but
reactions,
we're starting in
the results
chronological
were
order. That is
consistently
right.
alarming. The subjects would come into contact almost immediately with the dark fluid secreted by these entities, a highly corrosive substance
Do we have
that
a Skinner
began by
radio this
destroying the outer layers
no,
of skin
because
and
we
rapidly
have
spread
the,
to deeper tissue. Within minutes, progressive
We have the casting of Blood Meridian for a mutiny.
disintegration of
yes.
muscle, tendons, and internal organs was observed until only the skeleton remained exposed. This process
I don't know your
appeared to have
acronyms,
no
bro.
nutritional or energetic purpose.
The
There was
original
no recorded
series,
instance
you
of the humanoids consuming organic material.
Fuck.
Instead, the data suggested a non-biological motivation, perhaps behavioral or instinctual, a compulsion to inflict
You know what,
harm
Strug?
for
You
its
keep this
own
up, buddy.
sake.
You're gonna get it.
What was
You're gonna
most
get it, Strug.
disturbing throughout the observation period was the complete absence of any form of conscious communication from these creatures. They did not respond to auditory, visual, or tactile stimuli specifically designed to provoke a cognitive reaction. all attempts to establish contact, including the use of devices intended to translate neuroelectric signals, failed entirely. Experts concluded that these entities were not merely unfamiliar with linguistic or symbolic interaction. Rather, based on all available evidence, they appeared to operate solely on a drive to induce suffering in others without any apparent physiological or mechanical necessity behind it. It was precisely this chilling trait that led the engineers at the Eitan Herald Foundation to make one of the most controversial decisions in the organization's operational history. Realizing that the entities were drawn exclusively to extreme pain and that they responded immediately and aggressively when certain thresholds of suffering were reached, the containment team designed a highly specialized system that would exploit this destructive impulse as a means of control. To that end, a complex network of specialized machinery was developed, not only designed to inflict physical pain far beyond conventional human thresholds, but also to do so in sustained and variable patterns that would keep the entities actively engaged. The operators of these devices were not members of the technical or scientific staff, but rather prisoners serving life sentences recruited under strictly classified conditions. These individuals were tasked with assisting in the construction, maintenance, and operation of the devices. Their responsibilities included tending to the victims during the process, stabilizing them between cycles of pain, or reviving them in the event of unconsciousness.
That's not creepy.
The logic behind this practice was simple, though its execution was brutal. Generate intense, controlled pockets of suffering to lure the entities into specially engineered trap zones.
You'll see.
Once inside, the creatures would become ensnared in multi-layered containment structures built from high-density concrete, lead, and chambers filled with experimental liquids designed to induce latency, disorientation,
Have you
or
even
sensory
read
disruption.
Blood Meridian, Weeb?
The containment design.
I know. Yeah, I watched
prevented
Wendigoon's
movement or the
fucking
buildup
4-hour
of corrosive
video on
energy,
Blood
keeping
Meridian.
the
Oh, did you?
subjects
I'm
locked in a
surprised- it's actually
continuous
surprising
state
to me,
of
'cause I think it would
neurological
interest you, 'cause it's
instability
Western.
and motor passivity. These facilities were also
I
equipped
like-
with autonomous
I like
sensors that
profound
monitored
writing,
activity
Skinner.
levels,
The only thing I
as
don't
well
like
as
about it is that he
redundant
doesn't use
systems
any sort of
capable
punctuation.
automatically
No, he's
adjusting
never
the
used
intensity of
punctuation in any of his
stimuli
work.
in response to
damn thing.
fluctuations
He has a
in the
very
entity
I'm just saying, you know, maybe
Thanks
I
to
would have
this
liked to have been there
attraction
for a
and
career
confinement
meeting, you know,
mechanism, it is still believed that
maybe
the
I had some
entities
ideas,
remain
you know.
under strict isolation, with no signs of escape or activity
I didn't know you guys were
beyond the limits
having
imposed by the Foundation.
We were doing.
However,
we talked
documentation
about it several
available on the
times.
subject is sparse,
Well, I didn't know you.
fragmented,
I didn't
and
know when you guys were going to hang out and talk
incomplete.
about it.
No
gonna be this
official
Thursday. You're more
records
than
have
welcome to jump on
surfaced
and
that
talk.
clearly explain
Fine, I
the
might just
origin
do that,
of
you
these
turd.
creatures or why they were found wandering, seemingly without purpose, through residential areas in
Babylon
northern
5 is better than
Jerusalem.
All Star Trek, and I
Despite
don't care who
numerous
knows it.
efforts to
I've never
trace
seen
any
Babylon 5,
background
so I
that might
couldn't give
shed
you an
light
objective
on their
opinion.
provenance or intent. The only
I can only say
certainty is
Star
that
Trek's better
since the 1999
because I've
incident,
watched
no
it, but
similar event has ever
I
been
don't know.
recorded outside of containment.
I'm willing to be proved wrong.
Alrighty, there's our first spooky video. Alright.
Sometimes I wonder.
It's back to Australia.
Like,
Bob's on this end.
why are we here? And I think that maybe I've got a purpose in life, but no one's told me what it is yet. I don't have any regrets in life. I don't know, maybe I do, but I just can't remember them. I like it when I get a $2 coin, because it's my favourite coin, because it's a gold one, and it feels really important even though it's small. I really like $2 coin. I don't really listen to music. I like to listen to the sounds of nature. You know, like the cars going by and the trees being chopped down. But sometimes the birds can be a little bit too loud in the morning. When the birds are loud, I usually get a piece of bread and put some Panadol in it and feed it to them, because Darren told me it makes the birds more quiet and not so loud in the morning. Me mate Grubby from Fairy Meadow always tells me that in life you gotta put one foot in front of the other. But I don't know, I think he's talking shit because he doesn't have any legs. I think that there's too many people in the world these days. Sometimes I just want to kill all people in the world. Just fucking kill them all. But I don't know, maybe that's not a very nice thing to do.
This, I'm gonna be honest, this seems like Australian Porky.
This is Australian Porky.
I don't know where my kids are.
Your kids?
Has anyone seen me kids? I don't know where my kids went. What's going
Hey,
on?
mate. Who the fuck are you talking to?
No one. You're just thinking out loud.
Thinking out loud. Nope, that's where she began in. Ooh. There's Link. Champion of Hyrule. Just toss that shit out of here. Back to bureaucracy. Oh no. So, Weeb, I guess I'll ask you this question. Who's your favorite character in the book?
That's a good question.
There's a lot of gang members.
Let me think on that, Skin.
Yeah. Oh, there's Zelda looking that way again. Oh, God, Zelda. Link. What the hell? Jeez. More paperwork. Me. Huh? There it goes. Carrot. Whee! Zelda. Ooh. Paperwork. Head. Oh, Tony's head. Boom, boom. Huh? Go. Beep. Boom. Here we go. RFK's America, Weeb.
Hey, man, you got the stuff?
Look, it's seed oil, Weeb.
Yeah, that's a pound. $25.
20! $25?
I'm taking a risk, man. You want it or not?
I'll take it!
What's going on?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Here, look at all the RFK cops.
It's medicinal.
Medicinal
I have
seed oil.
diabetes, I swear.
Diabetic, huh? So I take it you're his pharmacist. Look, man, it ain't what it seems like. Really? It seems like your patient here is coming to 453 grams of pure Colombian grade chocolate. This is some of the cleanest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, it's chocolate, not even seeds.
Here you go, boy. Yep, that's chocolate, all right.
The fucking dog just
What do we
died.
have here? A scale? That's a felony by itself. You're going to the wellness farm, kid.
The wellness
What
farm.
about me? Am I free to go?
Free to go? You're looking at 15 to 20 minutes on the treadmill.
15 to 20 minutes on the treadmill. He's too fat. Executive's just leaving.
No one gets away with it. Because none of them can run.
Because none of them can run.
Become a member at freedomtunes.com for exclusive
Now it's time,
cartoons.
Weeb.
That was pretty good.
Here we go.
The only one who remembers that summer.
His vocal range, man,
Oh,
is
yeah.
ridiculous.
Now the rooster. Them bones. Fantastic song. Got me wrong. That's a good song too.
Alice in Chains greater than Nirvana. 100%, dude. Alice in Chains is, in my personal opinion, the greatest band of all time.
My pain. Wake up, young man.
Dude, the Nutshell Unplugged is so fucking good. Like, it's ridiculously good. Rotten Apple again, over now, don't follow. Yeah, right, dude. What do you think of the range so far, Skin?
It's very rangy. Yeah, he's got good range. Confusion.
Fucking hell, those notes, dude. Love, hate, loves.
Man in the Box, yeah, good song.
Green was also a pretty big MGS fan. Yeah, I think so. I think you happen to be right. Skin Man. Fucking 5th octave. Dude is a piano.
Second rate service, 2. Ash blow up. Ash blows up.
I'm thinking of something pink.
That pink tower?
Yeah. I'm thinking of something. I don't know what else.
I was gonna say the sky.
Right. I'm thinking of something blue.
Haven't you had enough? You've been playing I Spy for 3 hours.
May I remind you, Ash?
No.
May I remind you, Ash, this house is ours.
I guess I'll just sleep on the roof.
But she wants to feel bad? That's more fun.
For a tree cannot grow without but an empty seed.
Oh boy.
If on a roof I must preach, then preach I will reach.
It's like a great service.
What the fuck?
And here's your Hubba Bubba.
Who cares? Can you sign our receipt? Can you make sure it's big and clear?
Clear.
Why, of course.
Awesome, thanks. Wait, what does it say?
They're retarded.
Yep, I just gave my name to 2 girls at once.
You guys won't believe this!
Yeah, probably.
Everyone's been texting me about something called ashesmiserablecouch.com!
ashesmiserablecouch.com.
Oh my god, it was a website.
Ash has been writing a blog about us since she moved in. I was explaining that document titled My Terrible Life Living My Dumb Brother. Whatever that means.
Wow. Look at how many followers she has. Must be why those girls talk to you.
My word. I had no idea Ash was a writer as well. I do poems in my spare time. I fancy myself the next generation's David Foster Wallace.
Stupid name guy I've never heard of? Yeah, that's you, Badlock Scary.
Looks like the top post is about the store getting robbed.
Open the register!
Kill her! She's a mean sister and I hate her!
Tell.
Wow.
That's not how it happened at all. There's all sorts of mix-up stories on here about us.
Kids, what's up with Ash's blog? Why is she writing about us?
Huh? I didn't know Ash has a blog.
We all know about your little girls' night.
Oh boy.
Girls? Nights?
Oh boy.
If I were you guys, I wouldn't let Ash make a fool of me. In fact,
look, he's
I
a
wouldn't
rooster.
let any of you make a fool of me.
Ash, your blog has got to go.
Well, now everyone loves it. We love you.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Huh? Oh my gosh, I'm doing Iron Man numbers.
I'm doing Iron Man numbers.
We're doing Iron Man numbers.
Hey, could I get a...
Wow, free drinks.
Hey man, you're that girl that got robbed at gunpoint, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes. A monkey.
Wow, you are so brave.
A woman.
Thanks, although I remember things going a little differently that day.
Open the register!
Kill whoever you want, just not them. It's me you want.
He didn't do that either. He didn't do that either.
That's not how I remember it at all.
Jeez. He ran him over.
Well, everyone, look at our new car.
Look at my new car.
String Bean, do you ever think maybe too much fame is a bad
Look,
thing?
it's Porky.
I have never experienced fame at all.
You're better off. At first it felt like an escape, but now it's just humiliating.
Wow. At first, I felt very apathetic towards you on account of your fame, but if you're humiliated, that's sad.
That's it.
This one's on the house.
This one's on the house.
Thanks. I really mean it.
Hey, I wanted to congratulate you on your blog. People seem to really like it.
I find your writing quite inspirational, as a fellow writer.
Thanks, guys. It's so weird that people around town actually recognize me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
I even got asked to be on Cho's host show tonight.
Cho's toast?
Me too!
No.
Yeah, right.
You're right.
The attention's cool, but it's annoying that I have to share it with Talent Cowboy. I can't escape those two.
Then maybe you shouldn't write about them.
Yeah, well, I write what I write.
Yeah, right.
She's gonna invite me to girls' night, right?
No.
Like, you guys, you think so?
No.
If it makes you feel better, I wasn't invited to girls' night either.
Well, you're a dude.
Up and at 'em, Ash. If we're gonna be on Cho's host show, we gotta brainstorm for the blog.
How many times do I have to tell you guys? The blog is mine! It's my blog!
Please listen!
What do we got? Anything good?
I'm warning you guys. Paper wasps do not make honey.
Oh boy, yeah,
Word
they
for
don't.
us.
Oh boy.
Oh my god! Only paper! Incognito.
Incognito.
Wait, you're supposed to click incognito before you search. Welcome to Secret Road Trip Night, Ash.
Huh?
Just sit back and relax. Cowboy, roll down the windows.
Sure, hold the wheel.
What?
Have you guys maybe considered that I don't want material to write about?
What were we talking about?
Shut up, I'm eating.
You guys just don't get it. I was invited on Cho's Toast Show, not you guys. Even my escape isn't an escape around you two.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're out of the process.
We are the process.
Wonder what that was about.
She has another thing coming if she thinks she can just cut us out.
Way ahead of you. Maybe we can do something with this.
Good evening, Gumba Hills! I'm your host, Show's host. And tonight, I'm joined by our very own Ash Bleat to discuss her viral blog, My Terrible Life Living with My Dumb Brother.
Thanks, Cho's host.
Cho's host.
Ash, tell us about how and why you started your blog.
Well, I hate my life, so I write about it. I never thought so many people would resonate with that.
Can you explain your metaphor in today's post about empty seeds?
Thanks, but I prefer to let my writing speak for itself.
So, based on your blog, it seems that you feel trapped, living with your brother and his annoying friend. Care to explain?
Well, I like to think of them as empty seeds.
I didn't think we'd get the cannon this far without being recognized.
Shh, don't blow the cover.
I don't think Tal and Cowboy can help it. In a way, I have to thank them. Venting about them pushed me to write in the first place, and by now, I just do it for the fun of it.
Cowboy, I think Ash feels about writing the way I do about light bulbs, or you do about cannons.
I don't understand.
Maybe we should be more considerate.
But I showed that with cannons. Oh, all right.
I told them, but they didn't believe me.
They didn't believe
I'll
me.
be at the next girls' night, and nothing is gonna get in my
He looks
way.
like Doug Walker. He just got cannon,
Don't
weeb.
laugh! That wasn't staged, idiots! Security!
What are you guys doing here?
Ash, I think I finally understand why you think we're so annoying.
Because you're annoying?
Because you're annoying?
Yes, that's what I didn't understand. I know you don't want to be stuck at our place, but as long as you do, I support the blog.
Wait! Tal and Cowboy are part of the blog, too. They should finish the interview with me.
Interview? This interview is over! All of you should be arrested!
Wow. Can't believe it, weeb.
Cassetter checks would be coming in tomorrow. Until then, we don't have enough for bail.
Oops.
That's okay, Ash.
Oh,
Reserve the night
jeez.
to yourself anyway.
Can I have to have showers, or is that thing kind of enforced?
Oh no.
Fine China fight!
Fine China fight.
Hold it! That's regular China. We're only using fine China.
Wow.
We're cavemen.
No, it's just tolerable.
It's just all too much, but I
Nice.
can't make my way without
Now, got this. You sent this in, weeb.
Fernando carefully slipped the key off the rusty nail. He felt a powerful surge of victory. The Pleasuremobile was as good as his.
Yes, Fernando's the man
Fernando's
whore.
hands
Oh,
were
geez.
shaking and sweating with the sheer excitement of finally caressing the stinky leather on the driver's seat of the Pleasuremobile with his butt cheeks once again.
jeez.
You think I can't hear Randy's little toy sneaking away with my key? Asked Vera, a sound of amusement in her voice.
Oh, no.
Vera, the bringer of pleasure and pain, unleashed her trustworthy whip upon the bearded intruder. But
bearded
Fernando was
intruder.
no stranger to the world of tortuous sensualities.
Torturous
he assumed
sensuality.
the ancient man-whore fighting stance,
The
and with
ancient
his
man-whore
hands at the back
fighting
of his
stance.
head, Fernando parried all of Vera's attacks using a series of seducing hip thrusts. I remember a time when you were eager to feel the leathery taste of this whip, grunted Vera. What is the whip if not the delicious tendril of passion? replied Fernando. I remember a time when you wielded it like a true dominatrix. As he said this, Fernando caught the whip's round tip with the precision of an athletic eel and pulled Vera towards him. Vera twisted and pulled with all her strength, and the two sex fiends found themselves tied together, ass to ass. Is this what you wanted? Vera spat. I have you right where I want you, Fernando responded. Asses together, Fernando began to clench and unclench his butt cheeks.
Wow.
Vera responded in kind. At first, their battle was fierce, but soon something strange began to occur.
No.
Lulled by the hypnotic clenching of each other's buttocks, their differences suddenly did not seem so great. They were soon agreeing to one another's demands without actually remembering what those demands were. Vera and Fernando fell onto each other. Vera shoved her tongue down Fernando's throat. Fernando held Vera's left buttock in a death grip. A perverse sort of grunting could be heard throughout the hallway. Suddenly, a familiar voice turned the mood flaccid like a river of icy water to the groin. What the fuck is going on here? I specifically told you to bring the Pleasuremobile to Manny's Crab Parlor an hour ago, said Randy. You better have an explanation. Fernando didn't know how to explain the nature of their truce, but he did know what was coming if he didn't respond quickly. Taking one last smack at Vera's ass on his way past, Fernando dived through the window of her office. Must escape, he bellowed, as the glass flew around him. Lady Luck had kissed the tumbling man-horse sweet man-cleft that day, for the Pleasuremobile was parked right beneath the window. Fernando gratefully yet somewhat gracelessly flopped onto a gutted dolphin carcass which was lying unsecured in the tray. Seeking refuge, Fernando slid sensually into the lusty husk of the marine beast and found it filled with exotic greases and lubricants shipped from the most depraved and rapacious parts of the world. This must be the centerpiece of the South American swap meet they're holding at the walrus pit, Fernando whispered as he inserted his pinky into the creature's blowhole. I must have these, he thought to himself. Knowing that someone would soon be there to collect his succulent prize, Fernando acted fast. He positioned himself within the carcass, and after a few moments he was able to turn his ingenious hiding spot into an even more ingenious disguise. Turning the key, the hiding place of which need not be disclosed, the Pleasuremobile shuddered into oily motion. Meanwhile, in the grease dome, Randy and Vera eyed each other with the deepest loathing. We have a score to settle, said Randy as grease filled every cavity of their bodies. As the two warriors expended their hot fury on each other, Fernando arrived at the walrus pit. As soon as the Pleasuremobile rolled to a stop, a crowd of gimps grabbed him and eagerly pulled the dolphin open. Fernando was tossed onto the ground like an unwanted gizzard as the gimps began pouring over the trove of sundry lubricants. Though slightly hurt by this rough treatment, in his heart, Fernando could not really blame them. A single salty tear oozed down Fernando's greasy face as the latexed luchadors slathered the lubricants under each other's skin-tight suits. An erotically beautiful display against the sensual orange sun that could only be seen on Pleasure Island. As the flesh-hungry gimps strove mightily to stuff every slippery orifice with every available appendage, the din of their rapacious clustering allowed a bruised and somewhat humbled man-whore to escape notice as he slithered like a hirsute python towards his malodorous goal, the terror of Stygian moisture that is the walrus pit. Fernando slipped between the folds of two heavily sedated walruses. He let out a moan. This was pleasure. The walruses, sensing Fernando's tranquility, let out their own harmonious moans. Fernando wondered if he could touch the bottom. Suddenly, he felt his nubile ankle enclosed in a vice-like grip, and was abruptly hauled out of the pit. We've got you now, you dog-funneling piss horse! Shouted the largest and sultriest gimp Fernando had ever seen. He allowed his many whorish eons of training to take over, and began shouting every possible safe word and combination of safe words he knew to leave the slick beast flaccid and guilty. But to no effect. Fernando twisted around to watch as the gimps, now sufficiently lubricated with dolphin entrails, formed a circle around the walrus pit. He smiled in fond remembrance as they all jumped squealing one by one into the pit. He had known that pleasure many times. Fernando caressed the muscular, sweaty leg of the gimp that held him and quickly pulled himself upon the man's back. He snatched the large jar of rose-scented grease from the unwitting gimp's other hand and poured the thick, sickly-smelling mixture all over them both, attracting several of the more curious gimps that surrounded them. The gimps swarmed sensually like a squad of squirming squids upon their leader, moaning and trying to rub as much of their bodies against the greased gargantuan as possible. Being squeezed from both sides by greasy gimps, Fernando was squelched out onto the grass like a freshly birthed goat and crawled his way across the ground to safety. Fernando made his way back into the pleasuremobile, stopping only to retrieve the dolphin carcass. He couldn't stand the thought of leaving the sensual creature behind with the frenzied gimps. Fernando and the dead dolphin were friends now. Once you have been inside another creature, that's it. You are friends for life. Fernando shifted the vehicle into drive and headed towards Manny's crab parlor. Upon arrival, he noticed a sign next to the entrance that read, "Forever banned for use of false currencies and destruction of property," with mugshots of Randy, Gooseman, and Fernando underneath. Looking to his unnamed carcass friend with devious intent, he knew what must be done. Once again inhabiting the dolphin, Fernando strode into the crab parlor. The disguise worked and no one noticed him. In one corner, Fernando noticed a man wearing a hollowed-out crocodile and feasting on a plate of juicy crabs. "Great minds think alike," he said as he joined Gooseman. "I see you found the dolphin filled with precious lubricants," said Gooseman. "Undoubtedly you've realized the safe transportation of said lubricants was the reason Randy asked you to retrieve the pleasuremobile and meet us here, and you've taken care not to damage or lose any." Said Fernando. Just then, Randy, flushed with post-fight adrenaline, burst into the crab parlor like an overripe melon and slammed $78 of Monopoly money on the counter in front of Manny the crab jockey.
"The crabs are on me, you limp-fisted jizz monkeys!"
she bellowed. Manny opened his mouth to release a torrent of abuse, but Randy leapt over the counter and quickly subdued him like the true master of hand-to-gland combat that she was. Gooseman quietly stood up. "That's our cue. Follow me." As Manny whimpered and Randy grunted with mild effort, Gooseman led Fernando into the back room and shut the door. Sweatily peeling himself out of the crocodile, he said, "Okay, Fernando, you stash the dolphin here and I'll call the pleasure police to report Manny as a smuggler of rare lubricants. He gets arrested and we take over the crab parlor. All you can eat crabs at cost price for the rest of our lives. Pretty neat, eh?" Fernando was shocked. He did not care whether Manny the crab jockey kept his liberty, but to yield this blubbery creature with whom he had grown so close? Never, he cried, waddling out of the crab parlor as fast as the dolphin carcass allowed. The sight that greeted him made what passed for blood in his veins run colder than a lizard in the Arctic. Flashing green and purple lights flooded the gravel outside the shack. The pleasure police, the thin brown line of the law on Pleasure Island, had the crab parlor completely surrounded. "End of the line, you sultry shit stain," spat Vera, soaked in grease from head to toe and bruised to boot. Gooseman burst out of the parlor brandishing a fishnet, intent on capturing the fleeing man-whore. Upon seeing Pleasure Island's finest arrayed before him, he said, "Fernando, did you piss off immigration again?" "Hit the ground, bitch," said the closest cop, lining up to crack Gooseman's skull with the butt of his shotgun. Sidestepping the clumsy blow, Gooseman casually swiped the pleasure policeman into a nearby shrub. With a chorus of furious yells, the rest of the cops raised their guns to fire, screaming, "No!" Fernando moved without thinking. A cloud of bullets ripped through the dolphin carcass and penetrated the frail man-whore within. The male whore within, who had already moved a safe distance away, watched with a mildly perplexed expression. Could this really be happening? With one last shuddering, blood-flecked breath, Fernando whispered, "Mo Gumbo."
More Gumbo.
It was the name of a 1953 film starring Clark Gable, Ava Gardner, and Grace Kelly he saw on TV one time. It just felt like the right thing to say. And through the sheer power of greasy man love that can only exist between a man-whore and his dolphin suit, something magical happened. The dolphin floated away from Fernando's body, and after a blinding flash of light and the briefest scent of lavender, the carcass was born anew as Crindolo, lost
What am I looking at?
God of the sea mammals.
What am I hearing?
Fernando opened his eyes. His body was whole, his clothes freshly laundered, and his skin scrubbed and exfoliated. Fernando, for all the 23 minutes we've spent together, you have met all the requirements of true friendship. In addition to healing your wounds, I will grant you one modest favor with the small amount of magic I still possess. Fernando did not have to think long for what he wanted. Please remove all the bullets from the Pleasure Police's guns, he said. With an audible click, every gun in the vicinity became nothing more than an ornate club. It is done! Farewell, my friend, Crindolo said, disappearing into the direction of the ocean. Randy, having watched the scene unfold through a window, malignantly emerged from the crab parlor. Gooseman cracked his knuckles and grinned. The brawl was fierce and brutal, but rather one-sided. In no time at all, Gooseman was sitting upon a pile of semi-conscious, fat, mostly middle-aged men. Randy held Vera in a clammy yet firm chokehold. If I am not mistaken, we have just defeated the closest thing to a standing army Pleasure Island possesses, said Gooseman, which I think grants us certain privileges, such as governing the island from this point onwards. Vera made a strangled sound. I'm quite happy with how this place is run already, with only a few notable exceptions. The first issue I would like to address is Pleasure Island's lack of a charismatic head of state. Fernando, you are henceforth President for Life of Pleasure Island.
What? Seconded,
said Randy.
Seconded,
said Fernando numbly. Don't worry, you're just a beautiful figurehead. You won't actually have to do anything. Naturally, I will be your first minister. Randy, you are now Commissioner of the Pleasure Island Police Force. Congratulations.
Thank you,
said Randy, who eyed the softly moaning pile of cops menacingly. Gooseman continued, Vera, you keep running the resort and whipping tourists, or whatever the hell it is you do. Manny, you are now Minister for Crabs. Really? Wow, thanks, said Manny. I'm glad you approve. The duties of the Minister of Crabs are as follows. You must provide any item on your menu to the President for Life, First Minister, and Police Commissioner at any time and in any quantity, said Gooseman. Suddenly, the terrible implications of his new job dawned on Manny. No! You guys are all bums! I can't afford to feed you! Well, we won't be drawing salaries, so I think whatever passes for a treasury on this island can be used to compensate you, said Gooseman. Manny looked somewhat mollified. That's what this was all about, wasn't it? Said Fernando. You just wanted free crabs. We're all just prawns in your sick game. Laughing merrily, Gooseman dismounted the pile of cops and slapped his friend on the back. Manny, stoke the fires. My colleagues and I are hungry.
Fantastic. All right, here we go. AI interview.
You know what, Gene?
I sweat butter.
Next Monday. Sorry, chat. I'm doing it. I'm pulling a privilege. Next Monday will be. I am going to show Gene nothing but the deranged shit I used to watch.
Oh boy.
It's a weed control special.
Slightly warm butter.
What he's doing, chat.
People always invite me for brunch.
What the fuck?
He sweats butter. He's a weird mutant.
What can you do?
I can communicate with worms. Not control, just small talk.
Small talk.
You're late for the compost meeting again, Carl.
What's your name? I'm Her Bamboozle.
Her Bamboozle.
I confuse enemies by asking invasive personal questions.
Oh, jeez.
Do you look back at your poop before you flush?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Why were you rejected?
Professor X said turning milk into skim milk wasn't Omega level.
That's really
bad. He offered
bad.
me a job at the cafeteria.
Skim milk. Thanks.
What's your power?
The force is strong in me.
Force ho.
Wrong franchise.
Road franchise. Oh.
What's your name and ability?
Oh, no.
Mood swing.
Mood swing.
My emotions change the color of my hair.
What? That's so
Did
dumb.
someone fart?
Embarrassed.
What's your mutant ability?
I predict the future, but only on Mars.
But only on Mars?
Mostly rock slides.
Mostly rock slides.
Hello, this is Elon Musk.
Hello, this is Elon Musk. Wanna work for me?
What's your mutation?
I glow in the dark. I used to be a homebody, but since my mutation manifested, I work at rave parties.
I work at rave parties.
I just wanna go
She glows in the dark.
and sleep.
The fuck is that song?
Why were you rejected? I can read Professor X's mind. He didn't like that. So Magneto
Didn't like
offered me
that.
a job.
So Magneto offered me a job.
He doesn't think of you often.
He doesn't think of you often. Jeez.
Why did the X-Men reject you? They said sneezing confetti isn't a tactical advantage. So I work birthday parties.
Jeez. Those are some weird mutants. Are you ready for 70s X-Men? Here we go.
There's so much more to you than you know. Not just pain and anger.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
good, too. Just because someone stumbles and loses their path doesn't mean they're lost.
Please, what is
Okay, yeah. I'm all for that.
see
Good
who's
casting.
thinking
No matter the price.
Oh, it's like
We
Christopher
must
Lee.
stand together.
Oh,
Say X-Men.
oh, jeez. Yul Brynner is
Yul
Professor
Brynner.
X. Yeah, makes sense. Jim Taylor. Okay. Well, Eastwood is Wolverine.
Yep. They got quality casting so far. Case of the Weeb stays. I like that. Gene, seal that before you can copyright it. Jeff Bridges is Cyclops. All right, yeah, I like that.
Not surprised. Again, it's 70s X-Men, so these are people that were probably in the 70s. Farrah Fawcett is Jean Grey.
Farrah Fawcett, yeah.
Christopher Lee is Magneto.
Christopher Lee, yep.
Yeah.
A quality. Look how old he was in the fucking 70s,
Yeah,
dude.
he's
Christ
old.
almighty.
Yeah, what's the old Arnold Schwarzenegger's
Magnificent.
Colossus.
Yes. I'm for that. I can see that.
See what's next. Dana Ross is Storm. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
Next. Dustin Hoffman
Dustin
is
Hoffman is Beast. I fucks with that. I fucks with that.
Scott Baio is
Scott
Iceman.
Baio. All right. Charles Bronson is Sabretooth.
Interesting choice.
Interesting choice. Yeah, right.
Works though.
I don't hate it.
Jodie Foster is Kitty Pryde.
I do hate that. Because I fucking hate Jodie Foster.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt
is Gambit.
Russell is Gambit. Yes. Oh my God, yes, dude. Would.
Faye Dunaway is Steve.
Faye Dunaway, yeah. That's a good choice.
Did you know lore about Mystique is that she's actually always naked because she makes controls for clothes? Toad. Gene Wilder is Toad.
Wow, that's a wild choice, my guy. That is a wild choice.
He kind of looks maybe. Oh,
Mark Hamill is Pyro. Okay, yeah. No, 1970s Mark Hamill when he was young. Yeah.
Play a bad guy instead of being a hero. Yeah.
Yeah. Margot Kidder is Rogue. No. No, I'm sorry.
No.
She just doesn't do it for me.
No, I don't think she has a southern accent either. Because that's something twang.
Jane Seymour is Psylocke. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I fucked with that.
Remember, Richard Roundtree.
Richard Roundtree is Bishop.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works.
That's Jeff. Talk about Jeff, baby. Tim Curry.
Tim Curry is Nightcrawler. Yes. 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 Oh my God, yes. Slightly pervy Nightcrawler too.
Yep. Oh, Lou Ferrigno.
Lou Ferrigno is Juggernaut. Yeah. Yeah. Henry Fonda is Mr. Sinister. Yeah, okay, yeah, not. That works. The cape's fucked.
Yeah, the cape is pretty fucked.
Unfuck the cape.
Okay. Now from
that wasn't bad.
70s X-Men, we're going to 80s X-Men now. Because this was something too. Look who it is.
Oh, yeah!
That's right.
80s Avengers.
Innocent people 80s Avengers.
The
70s
hardest
X-Men, 80s Avengers.
require the
See what we
strongest
got.
wills.
I am Loki, and I am burdened with glorious purpose.
It's not just power he
Oh.
craves.
Oh, is that Kurt
it's
Russell again as
vengeance
Captain America?
on me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, Patrick
Swayze
Swayze
is Captain America. Yep.
Patrick Swayze.
Okay, yep. I like that. Good casting.
Next.
Which hands on the shield there? Weird.
Yeah, that was weird. Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck is Iron Man. Yeah. Playboy. For like, yeah, 100%, dude.
Dolph Lundgren is Thor.
Dolph Lundgren is Thor. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love it. I love it.
Linda Carter is
Linda
Black.
Carter's. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Looks good as Black Widow.
I like that. I like it.
Let's see who's next. Michael.
Who?
I'm not sure off the top of my head. I mean, he looks the part. I'll give him that.
He looks he looks familiar.
Yeah. David Bowie is Loki.
David Bowie is Loki. Yes.
You remind me of the Babe.
Dance, magic dance. Why the fuck did we both go for Labyrinth, you cunt?
Michael J. Fox is
Michael J.
Spider.
Fox is, yes. Spider Parkinson's.
That's right. Mel Gibson
is Wolf. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, I'd fuck with that, dude. Was it Terminator? Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Was he Kyle Reese?
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill's Winter Soldier? Yeah, no, I don't hate it. He looks good.
Again,
the
yeah.
early acting Mark Hamill was fucking awesome. And then he got gay.
Yes. Jeff Goldblum is the Hulk.
Jeff Goldblum, yeah,
Bruce
okay.
Banner is the
Oh,
Hulk.
okay, that's why I knew him as Kyle Reese, okay.
Jeff Goldblum with the
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
You wouldn't like. Well, there it is. I'm angry. Here we go. Bruce Campbell is Deadpool.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Look at him. Oh my God. Hey, how you doing, handsome?
You probably have to get scarred up though. Deadpool doesn't have a good face.
No, that's fine by
Eddie
me,
Murphy
man.
is Falcon. Okay.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
No.
The wings are so gay on the AI suit, though.
It's not good. Billy D. Williams.
Billy D. Williams and War Machine. Yeah. I'm good with that. Michael Douglas is Ant-Man.
Well, that makes
sense.
Because
it makes sense, yeah, because he plays.
Yes, he plays the original.
Yeah,
he
he was-
plays Hank Pym. Yeah. So
Beverly
that
Hills
makes
Falcon.
sense.
Carrie Fisher is Wasp. Okay, yeah.
That means that's actually his love interest. His wife later on. Yeah.
Oh, look at that fucking old face.
Yep. Sting is Vision.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. But that's just because I hate Sting.
There he is.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Sting. There's personal.
Leonard Nimoy is
Yes.
Submariner.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Spock is Submariner. I'm all in, dude. Alright, sorry, Chad. I'm gonna go watch Star Trek. Goodbye, everyone.
Pierce Brosnan as Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. Okay, yeah. I don't hate it.
Nick Nolte
Nick
is
Nolte. Oh, wow.
Clint Eastwood is Nick Fury.
Clint
Nice.
Eastwood.
White Nick Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Phenomenal, dude.
Yeah. And he's older than too, since the 80s. Yeah. Kevin Bacon is Quicksilver.
Kevin Bacon is. I love it. Billy Zane is the Punisher. Hey, oh, hold on. Can I? Let's see here.
Timothy Dalton
I'll
and
see-
Doctor Strange. Look, we.
No, it'll delete your messages, Bob. If it didn't delete your messages, I put you in timeout for 10 seconds.
Look, Weeb, it's your favorite. Timothy Dalton is Strange.
Yes.
Michelle Pfeiffer is Captain
Michelle
Marvel.
Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than Brie
Yeah.
Larson.
Oh, she actually has an ass.
Yes, I like Brie Larson. Sylvester Stallone is the
Sylvester Stallone is Punisher.
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah, nice.
I love it, dude. Look at that. That's great.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise's Daredevil. Wow. I don't hate it.
Is that it? Nope. Oh, John Candy as Happy Hogan. Nice.
Yeah. That's a good pick. Brooke Shields. Ooh.
Well, she's well.
Oh God, oh my God! Come here, Brooke Shields.
Wanted to hit herself as Thorns.
That's cool.
Mr.
T is the black. Yes, yes. Wakanda forever, fool.
Pity the Fool. This is blue.
I would actually watch that Black Panther, dude. I would actually. I pity the fool who calls me a nigga.
That's right. Keanu
Reeves is Ghost Rider. Yes.
Interesting.
I still think that would be a good idea now.
Yeah. Did you see the recent movie he's gonna be in? He's gonna be like an angel or something.
No.
Looks pretty bad.
You know what? I'm no, actually. Oh, I did see a preview feed. I did like that.
You did?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that could be good. That could be good.
Could be. Doesn't mean it's gonna be.
It has potential. Okay.
Oh, here we go. More Tales from the Bottle of Soy.
Oh Christ! Oh man, I was having a good time.
Can't be having that weird.
Yeah, fucking alright.
The very smart boy. There once was a boy so smart, people would mistake his head for a hot air balloon. The very smart boy thought this was misinformation. Therefore, he showed the people the facts. I, the boy who is smartest, will demonstrate that my head is not a balloon. For I cannot levitate, for I am not filled with hot air. Observe.
So hungry.
So hungry. Tales from the Bottle of Soy. Well, you're the one that put that limitation
Why is that
on yourself.
Magnus the Hot?
Oh, look, it's Twitter.
So shit's hit the fan today.
What is
like,
going on here?
The new way burgers are made, and how like Arby's is getting a new Reuben Ho doggy.
Okay, that was weird.
Or something.
In other news, Trump made an order at the drive-thru to like DoorDash the Mexicans back to Taco Bell. Something about them eating all our food or something.
So like, cause of Trump, we got like this guy who doesn't like all that to say like something about it.
Okay, so I know it might sound fucking gay, but the DoorDash to Taco Bell sucks my fucking dick. I tried to Grubhub a goddamn Casarito, and they told me like suck their dick.
That's fucking gay.
Yeah, this guy's like fucking gay. He keeps talking about sucking dick or something.
You fucking retard! It's like a or whatever it's called.
Is that like something you can get at Wendy's?
I don't know.
But Trump's like a deep fried chicken leg. That's like something good I could eat.
Trump's like a smart fella too. He sounds like fucking Sephiroth when he chewed out Happy Meal Harris.
But like, food fucking sucks. I don't know what they did. I'm not even pooping in the fucking toilet enough anymore.
Oh yeah, that's cause like Ronald McDonald being like a stupid fucking bitch made my burgers out of lettuce or something. Some sort of science bullshit that's like good for me, but I know I'm already good, so yeah.
What a retard.
What a retard. That doesn't break it all.
Not at all, Skins.
Welcome to our party. Your party. The Soy Jack Party. We're the little guys in your phone who make all those funny bald men on the internet. Yep, that's me. I'm Cobson. And today we're going to help our teen Nate.
Yep. Nate hasn't taken his vaccination yet. He won't be able to pass gym class.
We don't want him getting monkeypox.
Monkeypox.
Let's save the day once again, party pals.
Party pals. Oh, Jesus.
Looks like he's sound asleep.
Howdy how. Howdy how, everybody. It's me, Gene Skinner, and I love chicken dinner.
Get the needle
I do.
ready.
I have it quite often, actually. Yeah, he didn't see that one coming, now did he?
Oh God, it's Jenny.
Oh shit, it's his mom.
Millions.
The needle!
Run!
We gotta make it back to the phone!
I'll boost you up! I can't leave you behind, Pharaoh! You've got to go on, Compson. I've done enough to help out Nate. It was an honor serving with you.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy.
I can't believe I'm alive. But at what cost?
You know what, chat? Should I abandon the no eat till A, or should I keep going to inspire greatness? I leave it up to you. Leave it up to you, the people.
You're really hungry.
Oh God.
Welcome back to another episode of Impractical Incels. Today, the boys are up to no good. Let's see if they can keep up with today's challenges.
Keep going.
Who will win and who will
You
be
got it,
the
Mr.
biggest
Ramen.
fake cell.
So today, we are going to see if we can get a girl to throw her drink at us. This should be fun.
We have to do whatever the guys tell us to. These hidden microphones.
Inspire greatness.
This'll be too easy. Femoids are so easily provoked.
LOL.
Hey, Joseph, on your left.
Ask her about her kids.
Oh boy.
Hey, lady. Come on, man.
Weeb
I don't think
cells
you heard
unite.
me. Ma'am?
Yeah?
Hey, how are your kids?
What? What do you mean,
What?
my kids?
Oh boy.
Tell her about how single mothers shouldn't expect
It's supposed to be like prankers.
What's your problem?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Seriously, dude? That would have been easy.
That's fucking blue pill.
Looks like we might already know who's the biggest fake cell today. Come on, guys! Stop!
Jacob, look over there. That Floyd looks like a total Stacy. Try rage baiting her.
Hey, girl. Is this seat taken?
No, boy.
Not at all. You're welcome to sit here.
Bro, ignore her, bro. Just tell her how men's mental health is already affecting 77% of the male population, and how she's a stupid fucking bitch for trying to get with all the chads.
Yeah, thanks. But you should know something.
What's up?
You know, like, men's mental health, right?
I guess.
You know,
Oh,
stuff that
man.
matters, right?
Yeah?
So, like, you should, like, date someone else.
Why would I do that?
Come on, rage bait her.
Did you get mad at, like, me?
What are you talking about? Are you even old enough to be in here?
I gotta go.
Oh, hey, Porkins.
Damn, that was tough. I think she
Do you
was
want
trying to
to
make
come
fun
hang
of
out before you leave us, Porky?
bitch.
You can always
Typical
jump in,
Floyds.
buddy.
All they do is laugh about men's mental health.
She was already totally being a fat whore for, like, being at the bar at this time of day. Also, she was wearing a fucking tank top. Like, cover up, you slut. Guess you are just as much as a fake cell as me.
Shut up, you fake cell.
Shut up,
You don't
fake
even
cell.
believe that 30% of women will lie about being attracted to a sub-5 male like me.
Come on, guys. Let's see how the rest of this challenge will go.
What the fuck, guys?
What the fuck,
You're telling me you
guys?
couldn't piss off one woman?
Look, sir, we're trying to do something this whole public thing is harder than we thought.
It's
You
harder.
boys are on contract for the entire season. You can't fuck this up for me.
But we're like 15. Isn't that, like...
Illegal?
Illegal?
You boys will be true incels whether you like it or not. Now for your punishment for failing is to watch the new Little Mermaid movie.
Blue pill.
Falling is better, downward better, change it from me.
At least we aren't watching a Hawk Tool podcast again.
They totally ruined my childhood. No!
Totally ruined my childhood. There we go. Next video.
Stop there, Galactus.
There we
We
go.
refuse to let you
Start them
devour
in.
our planet.
How foolish do any of you believe you could stop me?
Maybe not on our own, but we're not alone. We're a family.
And we'll handle you like we handle everything. Together.
Then you shall die.
Like the Beatles.
Then you shall die.
The Beatles, you know, they're a pretty popular band right now in the 1960s, you know, and they're together. Not that we know they disband in the future because we don't know.
Yes, but they are together as of now, i.e. in the 1960s.
Yeah.
Right. As I was saying, your world crisis has reached its inevitable
Kind of like the
end.
Cuban Missile Crisis. That's going on.
I remember that.
So do I, on account of it happening recently, as it's the 1960s.
What's this bit you're doing?
What bit?
I don't know, it's just you keep feeling the need to remind everyone that it's the 1960s.
But it is the 60s.
Yes, I
It is the
understand
60s.
that, but you keep mentioning it. I don't know why.
Have you seen the cars?
What?
The cars. We have 1960s cars.
And the clothes, too.
Right. See how we dress? It's the 60s. It's wild.
Yes, I understand it's the 60s. Is there really nothing else interesting about you guys?
When we launched into the depths of space, I should have known there was more out there than we could have possibly imagined. But the one thing I could have never expected was...
Your demise!
The Russians!
The what?
We
The
sure
Russians.
beat those pesky Reds as if it were some sort of race.
You might even call it a space race.
And we're
Oh,
just
boy.
calling it that now.
Enough of your incessant rambling!
Well, he's right, gang. We are starting to sound a bit like chatterboxes. A bunch of blabbermouths. We ought to lay rubber. Beat feet.
Lay rubber.
Catch some rays. Some groovy rays.
Are you done?
Bogart.
Are any of you taking this the least bit seriously?
There are a lot of things we take it seriously here in the 60s, like the Vietnam War, the Cold War, segregation. Actually, no, this version of the 60s has no segregation.
Not in
It
the
never
60s,
happened.
no. Never had
No
that.
segregation here. But you know what's seriously cooler than segregation? All the cool technology that we're dreaming up. I can't wait to see what progress we make in the future, like the cure for cancer, flying cars, video on demand.
Video on demand? Oh, it's coming, Weeb. Are you ready for the shilling? It's coming.
And what a
Oh,
ridiculous
yeah.
concept that is to me in the 1960s. That will never, ever happen, ever.
Golly, could you picture it? Someday streaming one of those Walt Disney moving picture shows that we see at the local theater?
No,
Oh,
because
boy.
it's not going to happen. I'm really confident about this.
Like Disney Plus of some kind.
Oh,
for
God.
Only $9.99 with
Oh,
ads.
no.
$15.99 for an ad-free experience. Bundled with Hulu and ESPN.
I know the Silver Surfer alerted you that my choice to eat your planet was not based on you guys personally, but that has radically changed in the last 2 minutes.
Master Richards!
Herbie, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be protecting Franklin, our son.
But that's just it. Something terrible has happened.
What happened, Herbie?
Franklin and I were...
Herbie! What the fuck's going on?
Franklin and I were in the living room when suddenly a large explosion went off, destroying half of the Baxter building.
Oh, shit.
Luckily, we weren't in that room.
Look at who we're in that
JFK's
room.
been shot.
Yeah, kid's been shot. 60s anguish.
When I heard of your group, I was excited to consume something new, something fresh. But I see now that besides the 1960s packaging, it's all the same as always. The same formula, the same ingredients, albeit with a little bit of spice, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than just generic fast food.
Yeah, well, how many superpowered stories have you heard about that happened during the Vietnam War?
At least 3.
Now, wait
At least
just a
3.
second, Galactus. Maybe we aren't all that different than what you came to expect, but the 60s are quite a relevant piece of history.
Modern history.
Modern day, which I have no knowledge of as it's currently in the
Yeah,
1960s, might
modern
be bleak, dark, violent, confusing. It might be a much different world than we know of, which is why it's so powerful to escape into a time when the world made sense. People were curious, creative, caring, hopeful, all the things that elevate us and make us whole. It was an era of love, an era of understanding, So yes, it's the 60s. I'm proud of it. Is that so wrong?
I noticed there was a whites-only water fountain in the Baxter building.
Hey everyone, I'm Spider-Man. I'm just here to let you guys know that you've officially milked the 60s thing for all it had. There's no more charm left to go around, so we're just gonna bring you guys over here now.
We're gonna bring you guys over here now. To the mainland world.
What about Galactus? He's gonna eat the world. We're actively filming like 3 Avengers movies. Nobody gives a shit.
Nobody gives a shit. Totally on board. Oh, that was funny, but also
brought to
true.
you by Gamer Subs and Random.
We're moving on. Here we go, Weeb.
Puppet
Worker
Edgar here,
subs.
and I'm on a mission to not only trigger
Helpless liberals
libs from my
roasted by
sweet,
Puppet
sweet boat flying
on
this
boat.
massive ice flag,
Ice, baby.
but I'm doing some good old-fashioned drive-by roasting as well.
Yes.
You're gonna never make the WNBA! This is my job! How dare you yell at a partisan Muppet?
A partisan Muppet.
Puppet Edgar heckles roasting people with a grin. First mate Richie's kinda gay, his vibe a touch of
He's kinda
sin.
gay.
Captain Corey's blasted, but steers them through the fray. They heckle hard, dodge the law, and laugh the day away. Angry liberals give the finger, trouble's always near. Yet Edgar's crew just roasts and rolls with never any fear. Richie strikes his poses, Corey's bottle's dry, and Edgar macks on chicks until the sun's goodbye. This is Puppet Edgar's River Roast.
River roasting.
Here on the brown waters of the Potomac, and it's brown today because there's a lot of refuse and poo-poo about. That's right. Vivek Ramaswamy is back in town.
Ramaswamy is back in town.
Raise your hand if you want me to roast you. All right. Oh, baby, you look like you've been rode hard and put away Louette.
Damn.
No, you just look like you've seen a lot of action, like your vagina is international waters. Sorry.
Damn.
Just call them like I smell them.
Call 'em
Anyway,
like I smell
who
'em.
else wants to be roasted?
Raise your hand if you want me to roast you. Ma'am, I'm gonna be honest. I hate that your man forces you to wear the hair covering, but I love how he won't let you vote.
Allahu Akbar!
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, wait. Sir, I want you to know not to be sad. Keep your chins up.
Keep your chins up.
Raise your hands if you like threesomes. Yeah, I do too, baby. This is my friend Richie. Richie is a ne'er-do-well whose very successful parents outshine him in every regard. Hey, beard on the dot. Thanks for
Yeah, I
serving
get
it
that,
now,
man.
buddy.
Beard on the dog. Semper
Take your shirt
Fi.
off.
I don't.
Let me see that
I don't. I don't
nipple,
want
man.
beer.
You're just.
I don't want beer.
You're just mad because you're hungry, and Ted said no. You gave him the voting power. You put these on
Sir,
yourself.
when's your baby due?
Sir, when's your baby?
Hello, hydrotherapy of Seaford, Delaware. These are the ambassadors from Karjakistan.
Karjakistan.
All right, done it. Seriously, start the boat.
Seriously, the boat. Women.
Oh, hey.
I don't care if you are a bouncer. I want to see the bouncing.
Go Hunger!
You are weak. You're gonna never make the WNBA, you litter bug. That does it. I'm swiping left on all of you. We thank you, bottle-throwing bitch, for a good content. I want you all to hit like and subscribe to Ask America with Edgar. Will you please hit like and subscribe to Ask America with Edgar?
Absolutely.
Our boat broke down.
How's it going, Stark?
So I've decided to ask people questions about sex. If you were an animal, what would your
Stark, man.
mating call sound like?
Caw!
Do you ever wear a saddle? Louder! That sounds like a jump to me.
What about you, Gene?
You do you, boo.
If I could do me.
Well, they said if you're an animal, what would your noise be?
Oh, if I was an animal.
I
Not
wouldn't
bad.
need this big fist up my bottom.
Leave me alone, Gene. Leave me alone, Gene. That would be
Chat
mine.
with you for a minute. Aw. All right. Thanks for the memories.
Thanks for the memory.
You guys need to like get a job or something.
This is my job.
That's really sad.
That's really sad.
It's the best job ever, woman. My name's Edgar. What's your name?
Philippa.
Oh,
Philippa.
oh, she's got an unfortunate face.
You sound like you're British
Look at her. Look at her face.
Still would.
ancestry.
That's an
I'm
unfortunate
Canadian,
face.
actually.
Oh, no, all right.
Please,
Yeah,
your blonde
Canadian.
lusciousness beckons to my lack of
Explains
any equipment
everything.
to capitalize on it. All right.
Wow.
I'm guessing
She's Canadian.
36. Works in IT and bi-curious. How close am I?
And bi-curious. Not too
Nailed
far
it.
off.
Let's go
Nailed
to
it.
someone more interesting. Why are you dressed like a little boy? You're wearing your pajama top today. Are you going to attract a woman with this outfit?
Yes, a young woman.
Oh boy.
How young?
Damn.
I can't tell you that.
Ooh.
I think
I'm on camera.
Oh, you'll go back away.
On the airplane, God. Congratulations
Oh, jeez.
on being the hottest lady on the dock, baby. Yeah, no, I'm talking to your mama. The boy in the pink.
I'm talking to the moment in the
Dream on,
pink.
baby.
Dream on, baby.
How you doing? Hey, you ever hang out with a Muppet before? No, not you, her.
Fuck you, Muppet.
Fuck you, Muppet.
Did someone flip me off? Hold it. Show yourselves. How dare you flip off a Muppet? Show yourselves. Let me roast you, you cowardly taco-eating bitch. I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah, get over. I'm going back to DC. I want to yell at some more whores.
I also want to yell at whores.
Apparently there's a lot in DC you can yell at.
Oh.
Leave it up to others.
Hunger make the hunter, we starving. Yeah, never shoot an arrow half-hearted.
Yeah.
We growing by
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Till we finish what we started. You feel me?
Hey, baby! Have you tasted the blue chew? I hope you're having a festive Washington, D.C. lunch. You enjoyed it?
Damn.
Okay, hope you don't got chlamydia. You all have syphilis. Oh, thanks for the subversive thummy. You and the pink. Listen, Miami Vice was over 3 decades ago.
Fuck you, you asshole. Fuck you. Get the fuck away from here.
Do not talk to your betters like that. How dare you yell at a partisan Muppet? Don't pester that power-hungry security guard with your feminine complaints.
With your feminine
This
complaint.
is a children's program. How dare you?
Let's go back to Virginia. Get the fuck away from here.
Good word for me. That guy was happy, then he became miserable.
See
Just
that
'cause he
boat
told-
right there?
he got
That's
roasted.
Joe
Yeah.
Manchin's
Oh yeah,
boat.
100%.
Almost heaven. There's been more oral pleasure given aboard that boat than almost any other yacht here. Oh, you got a resplendent smile, miss. I feel like I'm in a Colgate commercial. I wish I had teeth. You look like Roy Orbison went on Ozempic. Don't make that gesture, sir. It got Elon in big trouble. We have some type of beauty pageant here, judging from the obvious hotness of the participants.
It's graduation.
Oh, it's a graduation. Never mind. I hope it's college.
I hope it's college.
Sorry, officer. I did not mean to say anything. Wow. I have never seen such a well-lubricated rental in all my life. Greetings, fellow yachtsmen. Your craft is small, blue, and spunky. Unfortunately, I have to sink it because I don't need competition.
Boom.
I went too far, my illegal alien friends, and now I have to go. I'm in your fantasies tonight, big boy. You're gonna fill that tube sock in my honor. You have a lot of arm tattoos, but I don't think you have enough to win her heart.
I'm so hungry.
Why don't you bring that juicy fruit and get here with bubble yum? You got anything harder?
Ow. Shy Kevin.
Kevin can't be photographed. He's like Dracula. The
He's like
lady
Dracula.
beside you is frowning. I don't think she had a good meal.
I don't think she
You're
had a
giving
good
me a middle finger? Don't you like ice? Why are you so mean to this puppet you just met? Oscar the Grouch is a rapist. I'm tired of yelling till I'm blue in the face about it.
He's a racist.
Hey, consider becoming an Edgar member. You pay a few bucks a month, and you get to see my episodes a few days earlier.
I love
Wouldn't
this.
You like
I
that?
loved all these.
I know I would. Members
The
will
puppet
get to
ones are really
watch how
funny.
we cut.
Fantastic. Moving on.
Thanks for feeding the ego.
Oh.
You know.
Yep. Oh, I skipped ahead a little bit. That's okay. Whoop. So.
Yep, Weeb. I know you're gonna have to deal with it, and that's my favorite thing to hear. Ha 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 ha! Gee.
That's right. That's how I sound exactly.
Shut up, Skinner.
So flat Earth science is wrong, but not stupid. All right. Well, I'm ready to hear it.
I, as many people in science communication, am fascinated with flat earthers.
Uh-huh.
Here you have a group
I
of
think,
people
you know,
steadfastly rejecting evidence
maybe
that's
flat
right
too.
in their face. Today I want to tell you why I
Oh
nevertheless
fuck! I got a
think
doctor's
flat
appointment
earthers
tomorrow.
are neither
Do
stupid
you?
nor
That
anti-scientific.
sucks. Yeah.
Most of them anyway. More
checkup?
importantly, I also want to explain why you should not
I
be
think so.
embarrassed if you can't remember how we know that the Earth is round.
That's been forever since I've had a checkup.
But first I have to tell you what flat earthers actually believe and how they got there. The most popular flat Earth model
I mean,
is that of a disk. where the-
basically, you want to know when I stopped seeing a doctor? Like, just in general. I mean, I've gone to the hospital for stuff, but, like, I had an infected bug bite. But I actually, like, stopped seeing a
What's
doctor
that, dude?
full-time probably when I turned 18. I've not really seen a doctor since then.
North Pole is in the middle.
Yeah, I only
and
see the doctor
South
when I'm
Pole
like
is an ice
deathly
wall
ill,
on the
but
edge
this is
of
for
the
like a
disk.
medicine refills,
But not all
basically.
flat earthers
Garku.
sign
that
up
makes
to
sense
this. An alternative is the so-called bipolar model, where both poles are on the disk, surrounded by
disk.
water that's held by a rim of
Are there
something,
turtles all the
maybe
way
ice or
down
rocks.
too?
And a minority of flat earthers believe that Earth is really an infinite plane. They mostly agree, though, that gravity does not exist, and that the observations we normally attribute to gravity come instead from the upward acceleration of the flat Earth. As a consequence, the apparent gravitational acceleration is the same everywhere on Earth. I explained some weeks ago that this is in conflict with evidence. We know that the gravitational acceleration is most definitely not the same everywhere on Earth. The idea that gravity is due to upward acceleration also causes other problems. For example, you have to assume that the moon and the sun accelerate along with
Can I have
the
at least
flat
one
Earth,
person
so
in
we
chat
don't
who
just run
agrees
into
with
them.
me?
That's an ad hoc assumption, which
Please,
disfavors
friend.
the flat Earth
Please let me
hypothesis
eat
against models
just a
where
crumb.
the orbits of the moon and the sun
I
can
won't,
be
but
calculated
because
from
the
the
overwhelming
gravitational
majority
law.
voted against it, but I just
But
want to
that's
know I got
not
someone
the
in my
only
corner.
problem. You also have to get the moon and the sun to somehow circle
moon and
around
the
over the
sun.
disk to explain
Yes,
day
eat.
and night
Thanks,
and
buddy.
the
I
phases
knew I
of the
could
moon.
count on you.
To get the day-night cycle to be noticeable, you have to shrink the sun and
It's
move it
noticeable.
closer to the Earth. You also have to somehow get the radiation of the sun to be directional. That's many more ad hoc assumptions. But even with those assumptions, the size of the sun will change during the day more than we observe. And no one has ever successfully predicted solar eclipses on a flat Earth or calculated the observed motions of the planets.
It wouldn't work.
The bottom line is, it's not easy to improve on today's scientific standard.
No.
It was for good reasons that the hypothesis of a flat Earth was abandoned more than 2,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Some people suggested to me that flat earthers do not actually believe the Earth is flat. They are just mocking people who take scientific evidence on trust. And that, let us be honest, is something we all do to some extent every now and then. And it is probably the case that some flat earthers are indeed just pretending. But I find it exceedingly implausible they are all just faking it. To begin with, they would all have to be excellent actors.
I don't like the way this
Just
lady's
look at some
fucking
of the
staring at me,
videos on
Gene.
YouTube.
It's a dead stare,
Also,
right?
they are
She
putting
got
quite some
Dude, that's
time
that
and in
fucking
some cases
fentanyl stare,
money
bro.
behind
The
their
fent
conviction.
stare.
And that's why most of them full well know coming
fent-
out as
fent.
flat earther will make others doubt their sanity. All that makes it unlikely they are just in for the fun. Now, you may want to discard flat earthers as conspiracy theorists, which some fraction of them arguably are. But I think that would be somewhat unfair to most of them. To understand why, it helps to have a look at the history of the Flat Earth Society.
Oh boy.
The Flat Earth Society goes back to an Englishman by name Samuel Rowbotham.
Yeah, I know.
who lived
I
in
can
the
tell
19th
she's German.
century. He was
one
a
of
medical
my
doctor
people.
who believed he had proved
But
that
my
the
people
Earth
are
is
very
flat, and then
humorless. We know
complained for the
this.
rest of his
Yes.
life that the supposed scientific
And
authorities
well, I'm a
ignored him.
whimsyless one of our people.
He referred to his method
Gene,
as satiricism
Gene,
after the Greek
Gene.
word
What?
sitio, to
We're gonna have to have a
By
business meeting after
satiricism,
this. I don't
he
think
meant
we can work
an extreme
professionally
version of the
anymore.
Because I
philosophy
have
of
to say I have
empiricism.
German ancestry too.
Rowbotham's philosophy, which is still the
Oh
philosophy
well, you
of
see,
flat
Weeb.
earthers
Well, you
today,
know that I'm
is
also
if you
German
want to
too. My
understand nature, you
my
should
friendler.
only rely
My
on
actual
information
last
from
name
your
is
own
really
senses.
German.
Yeah,
You can, for example,
I know,
read on the
Skinner. I know.
website of
Okay,
the
all right,
Flat
shut
Earth
up.
Society. The world looks flat.
All right,
The bottoms
I'm
of clouds
allowed
are
to
flat.
shit talk.
The movement
Yes,
of the
you
sun.
I have
These
rights.
are all
I have
examples of your
rights.
I have
senses
feelings.
telling you
I have
that
rights.
we do not
I
live
need to
on a
eat.
spherical heliocentric world.
And
This
I
is
actually forgot
using
about that
what's
for a
called
second.
an empirical
You forgot 'cause
approach,
you were
or an approach that
shit-talking me.
relies on
The
information
hunger
from
went
your
away for a
senses.
second. That's
I
amazing.
just
That
can't
flat
win,
earthers
chat. I
insist
just
on
can't win.
evidence
You
from
know,
their
I
own
was
senses
into
really
it.
is key to
Finally,
understanding that problem. I will come back
found a
to
way to
this.
bypass
But
the hunger,
first,
and
let me
Gene's was
tell
like,
you the
"No,
rest of
fatty, I
the
can't let
history.
you live."
After Rowbotham's death
Adolf
in
Skinner, that's-
1884, the flat Earth idea
yes,
was
that's his
forward by
actual
another
name.
British
I
guy,
know.
Samuel Shanton.
Sorry, Gene,
who
I
once
didn't mean to
explained
expose you to
a
everybody.
journalist,
Oh, it's all right.
no man knows the ultimate shape of the Earth, but
Okay.
that portion
I'm
we
not
live
upset.
on is definitely
I'm just
flat.
a little disappointed.
No one will ever know what the whole complexity is like, I suppose, because it goes beyond his sphere of observation, investigation, and comprehension. Again, Note the emphasis on personally collected evidence. In 1954, Shenton created the International Flat Earth Society. Few people cared. He died in 1971. After his death, the Flat Earth Society was taken over by the US-American Charles Johnson. But even after the advent of the Internet, Flat Earthers did not attract much attention. Johnson died in 2001, at which point the Flat Earth Society had 3,500 or so members. The job then fell to another American, Daniel Shenton, who's not related to the earlier Shenton, but whose logic falls right in line. He said in an interview with The Guardian in 2010, "I don't think there is solid proof. I'm not intentionally being stubborn about it, but I feel our senses tell us these things, and it would take an extraordinary level of evidence to counteract those."
That's right.
How many people
that is how I've actually reacted back when my ex and I used to go grocery shopping.
The idea to
the point where after dude, it got bad. Like we went to Costco,
but in 2016,
she was taking forever, so I got my own cart and I was buying all the shit I wanted to buy.
A few devout flat earthers put up videos
and
on YouTube,
literally dragged me back
going by way of recruiting new believers.
You don't need a second cart.
These videos have meanwhile been watched by millions of people.
For me, for my item.
I did hear you guys during Highly Whimsical, where you basically John was telling what he does with pancakes. He's told me before as well.
Said they
it's fucking so smart, dude.
While another 7% are not quite sure.
Oh God, I just looked I'm in the bathroom and I just looked in my fucking mirror and I just see like 5 white hairs. Oh my God.
Who reject science that was.
And I'm getting like white in my beard now too.
Oh boy.
Sink in for a moment. How does someone end up rejecting something as scientifically well established as the fact that the Earth is round? There is not only one reason, of course. Some flat earthers find the idea is appealing for religious reasons. Others are of the crowd who think NASA is evil, space is a fake, and the moon landing didn't happen. But mostly it's because they think they are merely being rational skeptics. They have not themselves been able to prove the Earth is round, so they believe they are only reasonable when they request evidence. CNN, for example, reports from a Flat Earth conference. Like most of the speakers at the
you know what I think?
He was convinced.
I think
after he
V is greater than pH, personally.
V is greater than pH.
I want to leave aside
V is greater than pH,
cannot strictly speaking
personally,
prove
Gene.
any empirical fact. You can only prove mathematical identities.
I'm just, pH is, they're a little sketchy.
Seeking evidence that
disfavors
the hypothesis that the Earth is flat.
Where were pHs on September 11th?
With the historical
Nowhere to be found.
About how stellar constellations
but V's running into the buildings, man.
Of shadows changes to Newton's 1/r square force law.
When you wake up tomorrow, you're not going to have any ankles, Weeb. Keep it up, buddy.
Einstein and
oh, Gene, I was joking. I'm not.
The perihelion precision of Mercury, and so on and so forth. The problem that flat earthers have is that they cannot do most of
the white hairs say help flow. You know what, Nathan?
So if
I hope your salsa is mild.
That it's only your personally collected evidence that you should accept, then it seems
I hope every salsa milds in your mouth.
Is flat. And so flat earthers' philosophy forbids them to accept scientific fact.
I was going to say something, I forgot.
Needless to say, if you want to hold on to your convictions, it helps if you refuse to do observations that could speak against them. There are actually many ways to convince yourself that the Earth is round, which are not that technically difficult. Buy a telescope and try to explain the motions of the moons of Jupiter, for example. So, what's wrong with flat earthers' attitude? Isn't asking for evidence
I also
what
just got the joke, by the way, the pH and V's. I just got why you said that.
Is key to
it took me a minute. Like, talk about, oh no, I know what you mean now. I thought pH, like, you know why I thought different pH? I thought about soil. I was thinking about the pH.
Oh.
See, the only evidence
that's so funny. That's phenomenal. I'm happy.
You collect with your own senses.
It took me a minute, like,
except
that's a really cool
pointed
joke.
out, evidence of your own ability to think. But this is not relevant here.
Thank you.
Relevant is that the distinction which flat earthers are trying to draw between different types of evidence does not exist. All evidence you have is sensory input. If you hear an explanation of someone else's experiment, if you read a paper laying out someone else's argument,
God, what a retard.
that's your own sensory input. A distinction which does exist, however, is that
Weeb, I
some of our
say,
sensory
having
input
had
requires
gray
very
in my
little
beard since I
decoding,
started
Oh,
growing a
while
beard.
that's
some
right.
requires
That's
a
what I
lot.
was gonna say. It was about gray hair. I've had gray hair since I was 18 years old.
Old Gene, dude, your soul is
Flat
197
problem is
years
that they
old.
refuse to decode
Well, I mean, it's
difficult
not
Alright,
fully
it
gray.
makes
I have
sense.
salt and pepper hair,
A
but
good
I've had
example
grays
for the
growing in
need
my
to
hair since I was
decode sensory
17.
input by conscious thought are optical illusions.
See, like, if it,
Your brain tries to
like, Jeff
interpret
Vader has
visual
got, like, a
input in
prominent white
ways that
patch in his beard.
sometimes gives a misleading result, as in
And
this
like, if I
example.
had, like,
You
if
almost
it was
certainly
starting to
think
do that
square
to my
A
beard, I
is
wouldn't
darker than
complain.
square B,
But
for
it's not.
instance.
It's like
To
one or
understand
two
your
white hairs
sensory
in one
input
spot, and then a
correctly,
white
you
hair on
need
the
to
other
draw
side of the
other
beard.
information.
Oh, so
In
it's like
this
patching
case,
It
your
just
itself
looked
on
like a
knowledge of
fucking
optical
jagoff.
illusions.
It's like patching
Your
itself in
brain
places.
interprets this
Like
image
it's like
as if it
literally
was
like
a
Yes.
nodding
natural
itself.
three-dimensional
Yeah.
scene, and therefore
You
calculates
guys are
back
louder than
to
the
the
video.
original color of the squares, taking into
I'm
account
sorry.
what a
Wait, who said that? Oh. Sorry, sorry
appears
about
to be
your
a
flat
shadow.
Earth video, Strog.
This
It's
is
so
the wrong interpretation
enthralling.
if you want to know the actual color of pixels on the screen. The lesson is, if you do not think about your sensory input,
I thought our
if you
banter
do
was
not
better.
properly decode it, you
I
arrive
mean, I'm
at
listening
the
to the
wrong
video
conclusion.
too. This lady,
Flat
by the
earthers-
way, Strog, since this is your video, she looks like he's gonna kill me and Weeb in our sleep tonight. She looks like a sleep paralysis demon.
Joke's on you,
Others
lady. I sleep
similarly
dick
arrive
out.
at the wrong conclusion by failing to decode evidence.
Somebody's
Indeed,
getting
by
pegged.
simply ignoring a lot of evidence
It was
that
13
their
for
own
you, Nathan?
senses deliver.
Well, that's
This
interesting.
is evidence about how society and how science works. Whether we are scientists or not, we all constantly use
I
this
hate you,
evidence to
Nathan.
navigate
I
life,
fucking hate
and I'm
guys
sure
like you,
flat
dude.
earthers are no exception. Just consider going to
Dude,
the
you
supermarket
know,
and
the
buying
guys
canned
who
soup.
grew facial hair in
Do you
6th
have
grade got
evidence
all
that what's
the
in the can
fucking
is edible?
babes, man, in middle
Probably
school.
not. For one, the can's closed. And
I
if you're
fucking
anything
hate
like
those
me,
guys.
probably
The
have
girl I
no
had a
idea
crush
how
on
or where or by whom
turned me
it was
down for the
produced.
bearded guy.
Why then are you not afraid
That's
of
why I grew a
eating
beard.
canned soup?
Look at that.
Isn't this
No, I've never
entirely
turned down
irrational? No, because you do have evidence that canned soup is edible. You
All right, guys,
know
I gotta
how
go
the
on
legal
vacation to
system in your
Wyoming. I'll be
country
back.
works.
I gotta go to
You
vacation.
know
I
that
wonder
there are
why that is.
regulations on what can be sold as food in a supermarket. You know that if what's in that can was harmful to you, then a lot of people along the food chain would be punished for their mistake, and they don't want that. Your trust in canned food is an
Don't worry,
entirely
Strog, I muted so you didn't
reasonable
hear me cough.
inference
So you
from
could hear
evidence,
Ursula
evidence that
talk.
you collected with your own senses, because what else could you possibly have collected it with? Now let's come back to flat earthers. Most of you don't have a physics degree, and
No.
chances are that after learning in school how we know the Earth is round, you didn't think much about it ever again.
No.
By and large, you're probably confident
Someone else already
it's
thought that
correct
for me. I didn't have to
because
keep
what you
thinking
learned
about
in
how the
school
Earth
was
is all the
plausible,
time.
and you know it is widely taught to children, and you know that your government strives to give children in your country a scientifically accurate education. So you have good reason to think the knowledge you were taught is
They used to
backed
have
by
better
solid
education in schools.
scientific
Not anymore.
evidence.
Now it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
There is no appealing to
that's right,
authority
dude.
here.
That's right.
You have totally yourself collected all this evidence about how
Everything's kind of
society
just falling,
works.
Gina.
You
This
have
is
all
better volumes, Strog. I'm really trying here, buddy.
It's good. You sounded
All
fine
right,
to me.
fantastic.
You sounded fine to me before,
Great.
anyways. You sound more. It sounds more like it's a smooth jazz radio talk voice. Like you're about to go on some smooth jazz radio.
Thank you for turning into
also yourself collected
99.7
lots of evidence
smooth
that
listening.
science works.
It's
Any
me, your
airplane, any
co-host.
laptop, any pair of glasses is evidence that science
Cool.
works.
Tonight we're going to
It's
start with
evidence that the
Coltrane
system
and work
works.
our way
It's
down
evidence for
to
how the
Chuck
whole world
Mangione.
works.
That's right.
So if you cannot
I
recall
know,
just
women
what
37
experiments
to
demonstrate
45,
that the
I know
Earth
you
is
just
not
got
flat,
drenched, but
or if
don't
you
worry.
cannot immediately
All
figure
night,
out what's wrong
all
with flat Earthers'
soft
arguments,
rock.
there's no shame in
By the way, I gotta say, her clip art shit looks like it's like a bootleg version of Clippy.
rejecting their claims, because your
It looks like
rejection
bootleg
is
Clippy.
based on evidence that science works.
Or, what was
What's
that?
wrong
It was
is that
Microsoft.
flat earthers claim they are leading a scientific argument,
Docs,
but
technically,
there
but I think
is
they
no
were on
scientific
Weeb
argument
FM, your
about whether the
one-stop
Earth
shop
is
for
flat.
smooth
This argument was settled
jazz.
long ago.
And
Instead,
radio
flat Earthers' argument
pregnancy.
is about whether you should
Sorry,
trust
ladies,
evidence
that's
that other
me.
people have
Sorry,
collected
ladies.
before you.
You should have
And
worn a
it's an
female
important
contraceptive.
argument because this Trust
That
is
sounds like
essential
you
for society
problem, not
and
a me
science to
problem,
progress.
baby. I don't pay
The
child
only
support.
alternative we have is that each and every
Chickadee
one of us
boop
has to
bop
start
a doo.
over from scratch with birth. You see, flat
Demons
earthers
really
would
hurts my
eventually
voice.
figure out the Earth is round.
But
But
I
it
do
might
it for
take them
straw.
1,000
keep doing
years
it.
until
Just
they've
go
But I
invented
do it
modern
for straw.
science. This is why I think scientists should take flat earthers'
it feels like
philosophical
nothing at
problems
all.
seriously.
Nothing at all.
It's a
at
problem
all.
that
Nothing at
any
all.
scientifically advanced society must address. It is not possible for each and every one of us to redo
No,
all
we're
experiments in the
watching it.
history
I'm
of
sorry.
science.
You just said we were
It
allowed it in the
therefore
video.
becomes
I'm
increasingly
making a concerted
important
effort.
that scientists provide evidence for
No,
how
the
science
video's
works,
almost done. I'm not
so
skipping
that
it now.
people who cannot follow the research itself
We were watching it. I was
can
commenting
instead
on this
rely on
scenes.
evidence that the system produces.
I mean, I get it.
correct
I get her
and useful
point.
descriptions.
These flat earthers basically they're not stupid, but it's just weird. It's a weird mental state to have any of that. I think you gotta be, I don't know. It's a weird thing in
of
general.
nature. To me,
And
therefore,
the
flat
biggest
earthers
person
are a
that comes to
warning
mind when I
sign
think
that
of flat
scientists
earthers is
should
that
take
dumbass
seriously.
Thunderfoot.
The more
Who's a
difficult scientific
moron.
experiments and arguments are to follow for non-experts, the more
And he had
care
the whole
we
like
must
hate
take
boner
to
thing about
explain
Elon
how
Musk
we
too, which was really
lead
funny.
those arguments.
Oh,
Thanks for
Gene,
hearing
did you
me
already
out.
play all the
See you next
videos
week.
I put in?
You?
Yeah, damn it.
Look.
All right, never.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Whole
Thursday, Thursday,
Probably.
Friday,
Right.
Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサ
Sunday
ラ
comes again.
綺麗な
I don't know what
空
this is selling, but I'm a little
気体
scared.
には細長が気持ちいいんです
Air conditioning.
Oh, it's like, yeah, big
Big
flow.
flow.
Big flow.
Tiny Toons.
That's right.
You
Look who it
gotta
is.
move your truck. I got a shipment coming in of a bunch of goldfish, and they're heating up in little plastic bags. They're gonna pop, okay? They're evaporating is what they're doing. And we can't sell this shit anymore. This shit, no one wants fish-flavored water balloons.
Fish flavored water balloons.
That's right. You can keep filming me, man, but you gotta move. I can call a tow. That's no problem. Hey, look what you did. You made me drop my pennies, man.
Look at his fucking shirt. Graham's style is certainly very, very Graham. Look at him. It's got skulls and shit. He's wearing fingerless gloves.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
hey, I got a car here that won't move. Yeah, I'm making the ship. I'm moving the fish.
I'm moving the fish. Here we go. Biking. But it's my video. Because it's 20 minutes. I'm speeding it up. I believe this is from... from JB Moto. A channel we don't watch as much, but I really only watched it anyway.
You guys roll or you trailer down here? Trailer down here. Hard move. I rolled last time. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's 30 degrees when I left home. So
Look at that chopper.
I feel it. I used to live in Massachusetts. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know all about
That's
that,
something, all right.
Nice job, man. Yeah, thank you. What year is it? 98.
98.
Like the peanut tank. Like the way the flames and everything. Yeah, thank you.
How's the horsing going?
Be safe, guys.
I'd rather not talk about it.
No.
We're still in the B.
Damn. Booty.
Yeah,
It
sure is, Gene.
It went from slightly chunky, then super chunky. Holy shit. You don't have to worry about the video now. This is mine. You can talk all you want for it.
I've already started and I can't go back.
Jeez.
It's the smooth jazz smiling blick man.
I thought it was hurting your voice.
Oh, I'm gonna talk terribly tomorrow.
Damn. 50. That looks like a Roadmaster. Puppy! Nice tits.
She looks like she used the Thigh Master.
She does. The worst tits, though.
You know, my head is like perfectly available.
for the thigh crushing.
I'm sending the German sleep paralysis lady to Weeb's nightmares. Joke's on you. I've had the same recurring nightmare for the last 3 days.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah.
That's not fun.
Oh, it's absolutely fucking terrifying, Skinner.
Yeah, I hate reoccurring nightmares. They're worse. I mean, reoccurring dreams are weird, but reoccurring nightmares are worse. I rarely have the same dream over and over.
Yeah, up until I left for England, I had like the same dream for like 10 years in a row.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, with only slight variations.
So just slight variations of the same dream.
Yep. Just different order of events, different people involved.
Gotcha.
Same dream.
Oh, that's a vibrant bike color. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty vibrant.
Oh, that's being red. There you
go. Oh. No, I just coughed up like a bloody loogie, so
Ew.
I figured that's nature's way of telling me it's no longer smooth jazz time.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. She's actually going to Jean's dreams. Fantastic. She maybe that'll give her some emotion.
Maybe. Booty, damn.
God always compensates one way or the other.
It's either tits or ass. Sometimes it's a good combination of both, but it's rare.
Oh my God.
What's that?
A 4-way friendship event, 71 speed and 1 fucking go. I'm porking. I'm porking.
Porking.
Oh, you doing? We've gone from jazz to metal. Make sure to tip your Skinner on the way out.
That's right.
Or else I'll steal your wallet.
That's right.
Because I'm a criminal.
Look at the boots.
I think those are god awful. Those are so atrocious.
They were pretty atrocious boots. I think he's wearing them.
Sorry, I am a fashion snob sometimes.
That guy's wearing fucking Vans.
I like it. I like it. It's simple and sleazy, baby. I love that fucking bike, dude.
Oh, look at that
I
one.
fucking love. That man is the king of every biome. Eagle feathers, shark jaw, lion's mane.
Oh yeah.
All he needs now is like a nightmare pirate.
That's right.
Or so like a copy of Skinner's head.
Sports bike. I think that's a Twisted Tea bike. That's a sports bike.
That's a big bitch.
That is a big bitch. Oh.
That's a big bitch. That's a big bitch. That's a long bitch.
Great. Was that Jesus? Was that Jesus? Nice tits. Oh, those are
nice
high
pork. Well, we've reached the Ura finales.
Oh.
Which less three horses. I couldn't even make it to the Ura finale.
No sports bike.
Ugh.
Oh, she got nice ass.
She got a kitty helmet.
She does.
Puppy! Oh, pupper! Puppy! Battle dog!
That's right. That's tits.
Body tip.
What the fuck is the helmet? What the hell is the helmet? Is he Mothman?
No, but I am. Ha ha ha! I'm going to go to Point Pleasant again and shit on everyone's car. Oh wait, hold on, fuck. Gene, go to school tomorrow, buddy. Can Weeb hit the final trifecta? Stay tuned. Shut up, David!
Oh, that's a trike.
Who even invited this guy?
Hey, fingers. Nice booty. Not the
Nice ass.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Not the best ass, but we've seen far worse asses out there. Oh, that's
naked,
it's a naked cowboy.
Yeah. Free performer.
Didn't he become a? Isn't he like a liberal fag?
He might be. I'm not sure. Not sure.
What a weird bike that guy's got there.
Yeah. That's the
Like,
bike
you know, you see how slow he was going? Like, what an asshole.
Yes, he was.
There was like something, like there was like a child in the bike. Like, who designs a bike like that, man?
That's
What the
right.
hell?
Oh, that's cool color. Up.
Oh, I hate it.
Look
I
at Big Dog.
hate it.
Big Dog over
If that was green, that would be totally cool. Oh wow, way to bring your dirt bike, bro. Fag. Look at that cool dude. That's cool.
I don't know if I choose baby blue, but
Everyone's got their own style.
they do. Nice ass.
Nice legs, man.
There's the guy that said, oh,
Weeb compares all biker bitches to Gabby and finds them wanting. Nathan, hold on.
Yes.
My brother in Christ, when you stare into heaven and see a angel's voluptuous breasts, you can never judge anyone by the same metric.
No.
I'm sorry. She has divine milkers.
Divine milkers from Gabby, yes.
Damn right. Gabby is the second most perfect woman on the planet. Number one, Jennifer Connelly. Come on now. Come on. I've been very vocal about how hot Jennifer Connelly is.
You have, yes.
There's only one problem with Jennifer Connelly, other than the fact that she's Jewish.
Yes.
So there's two problems.
Yes. What's the other problem?
All right, hold on. I gotta. No fucking way.
What?
All right, hold on. All right. This I actually might have to reevaluate my fucking life. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. I gotta find the calendar for that year. I can't. Oh god. Oh my god. Why did I have to look at this? Oh my god. Okay, so here's the calendar for the year 1970. Okay. Fuck off. No, she can't be a week and a half older than my mom. No. 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 Oh no.
He cursed himself.
No, she's majority Jewish, by the way, unfortunately, Nathan. Oh, no, it's the other fact. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I need a drink.
Chonky.
Gene, I need a bear.
Ember.
I need a bear, Gene. I need a bear.
You know Stone Cold has his own beer now?
Really?
Yep. Cracked Skull Brews. From Segundo.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. I think they're mostly lagers. Huh, interesting color for that bike. White and gold. Got the chains on it. It's a custom Harley. Not bad ass.
Not a bad helmet.
Chopper.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Gene, pause. Pause the fucking stream, Gene.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. He's
Literally.
Yeah.
100, not 100 points.
Here.
5 points
1 second.
away,
1 second.
and that.
1 second. I want to show chat too. Oh, not share my screen. Stop that. My bad. 1 second. Let's get this. Properties. Bunker? Yeah, I got it. Okay. You're gonna see it, Chad. Look how close he is. Look at this boy. He was so close.
5 points away. If I would have won one razor. Continue, Mr. T.
Okay. Just want to chat to see that. He was so close. That chick.
Oh, and great, of course I get Guts 1. Fantastic. Thanks, game. I'm going to say the N-word. The only positive was that's the number 1. I broke the record for that particular character. As some consolation.
Yeah.
Some. Alright, fine. Fine, you whore. I'll do it. Oh, you're pretty gay. I'm Batman. Actually, yes, I do want to edit team game. Thank you.
I was having the share screen thing sorted, but I couldn't get it because I asked for Discord now. Like, fixed it now. That's another big bitch.
Yeah, they do look a little similar. I will give you that, Dr. Strogulon, TM.
No, that guy has just regular. But no, that chick had nice tits, but she was on a regular bike. What the fuck? Just more. That's a regular bike. That's a regular bike. That's nice sports bike. Bike up the outside that was a motorcycle, but it wasn't like a dirt bike. Interesting wheel thing there. Huh. Something like that. Too bad. Sports bike. Road glider. That's a trike. Oh, look at those things.
Look at the fag with the Vespa.
Yeah, Vespas. Dirty Harry's Outback.
Nice disc.
That's a road cake. That's a sports bike. That's another road cake. That's a...
All right. Fuck it.
Booty, damn.
No.
Holy
damn.
Hey, lady, I can see
Oh,
your
wow.
whole ass under your stretched out yoga pants.
Thank you, ma'am. Some ass was needed to cheer me up.
That's right. Big ass too, dude. Donk.
That was a quality donkus.
Big road cake. Another big road cake. Another big road cake.
All right, let's see where you're at, you fucking bastard. Wow, and you don't even give fuck off.
That's a trike right there. I see that. Looks almost like it's made, probably because it is made from like a Polaris thing going on. You see that?
Yes.
Yep. Road King, Road Glider. Another Road King, another Road King. A lot of Road Kings. Road King, sports bike.
It's a popular bike.
It is, yeah. I'm ready. Now we're watching Jaws Unhinged version. Strog's on this end. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Look at the other shark because it broke down.
Steven! This just isn't working out.
Come on, Roy. This is the 70s. What do you expect?
Just can't listen.
The shark does not work in water. I mean, come on now. Did I leave my sanity in the toaster this morning, or does this not make any sense?
A real shark.
This is perfect! Start filming!
It's perfect. Start filming. A real megalodon. Because great whites don't get anywhere close to that big.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh.
Oh, that shark!
Call that shark. Don't get me wrong, great whites are big sharks. They just don't get this. They don't get this big. Oh, shit's going in the pool. Shit's going in the pool.
Come on! How long are you gonna be afraid of the water?
Jeez. It's right there in the pool.
It's time you grow up and start acting like a man.
Yeah, it's so bad.
There, kid.
Was that the sound of a little girl screaming?
Is that it would be dead.
Where is your whimsy?
It would be dead.
Guess that's the end of that. Darn, if only we could get a few more shots.
Oh.
Stop the car! Hey!
It's coming back. Whee! That was a lot of pianos.
Wait a minute.
Da, oh, those Jaws theme. Da 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 da.
That's it! I've got it!
The police. What the hell is that guy's face? Oh, I know why it's that way. Because just like the last time with Back to the Future Unhinged, Gmod.
Okay, what even is this?
Okay, what is
Production value, kid. Production value.
Production value.
Keep rolling!
Keep rolling. Fuck. Oh, that's making look things in the 70s. What the fuck was that? Steven Spielberg.
Okay, what do you think?
I think we should just stick with the original idea.
Dang it!
Dang it. 50th, oh, it's the 50th anniversary of Jaws too, huh? Interesting. I didn't know that. Land is law.
We're gonna have to watch Jaws soon.
Oh, look,
Hey,
rediscovering
everyone.
Terrera in
Welcome back to the
2025.
channel.
Robin sent this in.
Today I'm diving into a game that I've been revisiting on console.
Titties.
Terra. This MMORPG holds a special place in my
Terra.
heart.
You're fine.
And even though
I
it's
have a
no longer
wobble.
available on
Wobble.
Steam or PC, you can still play it on PlayStation. I've been re-exploring this world, and let me tell you,
I find
it's
it
just
kind
as
of
fun
funny.
as ever.
I find
So,
it kind
let's start
of
with
That
the
guy's
history.
facial hair.
Terra, developed by Bluehole
The
Studio.
dreams in which
First
I'm
made waves in
fucking are the
gaming
best
community back in
I
2011.
ever
The game was published by En Masse Entertainment in North America and Gameforge in Europe.
Hi,
Studio, which is now
Ramen.
part of
How you
Crafton, is also
doing,
known for
buddy?
an
Welcome
insanely
back
popular battle royale game,
to the
PlayerUnknown's
Battle Royale.
Their
dying
expertise in creating
inside.
engaging and dynamic gameplay experiences is evident in both titles.
you ever
When
play this
Terra
game?
launched, it brought something fresh to the MMORPG
Well, no, sir.
genre.
Terra?
The real-time combat system was
You didn't play it?
revolutionary.
I've never played it
Instead
either.
of the
No,
typical
no,
point-and-click
I never played it
mechanics,
either.
Terra required players to actively aim, dodge, and time their attacks,
Aw, shit.
making combat much more engaging and immersive. It felt like an action game wrapped in an MMORPG package, and it was thrilling. The world of Arborea, where the game
Arborea.
is set, is absolutely breathtaking. From lush forests to arid deserts and bustling cities, the environments are vibrant
Nice
and
tits.
diverse.
Fuck.
Oh,
The
damn.
attention to
Look at
detail
her.
in the landscapes, the architecture,
Hey,
and
elf
the small
mommy.
environmental effects like the sway of grass in the wind made the world
I-
feel alive.
Can I
Every
please?
zone you explored had its
Crumb.
own unique charm and beauty,
Crumb of ass.
keeping the exploration aspect of the game fresh and exciting.
Please,
that a
the nigga
panda?
needs to eat.
Features
That's
of
a
Terra
panda.
was its character classes. There were several to choose from, each offering a
Boom.
unique
Ooh, well,
playstyle.
there she goes.
Whether you
So much for
preferred
her.
the agility of the
Damn.
archer, the brute
She
strength of the
go.
berserker, the supportive
There
role
she
of the
goes
priest, or the
again.
versatility of the
There she
sorcerer,
goes
there was
Crying
something for
too,
everyone.
my friend.
The classes were well balanced, and each had a role to play in group combat,
Oh, really?
dungeons, and raids. The game's lore was another strong point. It was rich and engaging, involving gods and demons, and players took on the role
that's
of
the other chick who
heroes
was
in
naked.
an epic battle to save their world.
Oh, her ass.
The
Oh,
world
yeah, her
of
ass is
Arborea
showing.
was created by two titans, Arun and Shara,
Yummy.
who dreamt the races of the world into existence. As players, we get to interact with various races like the noble Castanics, the powerful Amani, and the adorable Papyri, each with their unique cultures and histories. The ongoing battle
that one
against
chick looked
the
like Widowmaker from
Argons,
Overwatch.
a race of invading monsters, adds a constant sense of urgency and purpose to the game. However, despite its initial success, Terra faced several challenges.
Oh.
One of the biggest issues was its shift to a free-to-play model in 2013.
Oh.
While this move initially attracted more players, it also led to a decline in quality updates and support over time.
Yeah, because it's free to play.
The game's endgame content became repetitive, and many players felt there was a lack of meaningful progression. The community started to dwindle, and without a strong player base, the game's lively world began to feel empty. Another major factor in Terra's decline was the increasing competition.
You know what,
from other
Weeb?
MMORPGs.
What's that, Gene? I
Games
think
like
this
Final
Wednesday you
Fantasy
get to
and
pick
World
the
of
game we
Warcraft
play.
offered more
Really,
polished
Gene?
experiences,
Yeah,
frequent
buddy.
updates, and new content that kept players
Thanks,
engaged.
Gene.
As long as it's
Terra
Anytime,
struggled to keep up,
Weebla.
and the lack of substantial updates and new content eventually.
It doesn't
led
even
its
have to be a
downfall.
spooky game, Weebler.
In
Wow,
2020,
thanks, Gene.
Mass
No, it
Entertainment,
does.
The North American publisher of Terra
Oh,
shut
wow,
down.
thanks.
This was a
Thanks, Gene.
significant blow to the game, as Enmas had been instrumental in maintaining and updating the game for the Western audience.
Not ever.
Forge, the European publisher,
What did you wanna
continued
play?
to support the game, but
Oh,
it wasn't enough to keep it alive on
No, what did you
PC
wanna
and
play?
Steam.
No,
However, Terra
literally
found a
nothing.
second
Oh, okay.
life in
You were just, it was a
consoles,
bit. Okay.
where it
I was just
continues to
making sure.
thrive. Jumping
Yeah,
back
no, you're
to
good,
Terra
Pim.
on
No, if
PlayStation has been a
it was
nostalgic
something
trip.
poignant, I'd be like,
The
oh, we should play
console
this.
version runs smoothly, and the controls are well adapted.
If you
for
are
gamepad
feeling lazy,
use.
we could
The
we could always do a
vibrant
Darkest
graphics
Dungeon
still
day.
hold up,
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of a
and the
spooky
real-time
game.
We
combat
could
is
just
just
have
as
that as a
thrilling
run.
as
I
ever.
could show doing
Exploring
that.
Arborea
I
again,
do
I'm
have
reminded
the
Yeah,
game, but
I
you
fell in love
could
with
you
this
could
game.
I'll make
just
a
show
I'll make a
yeah.
fresh
sense of
run.
Yeah,
adventure
do
and
that.
discovery
Just
is
do that
still
for
there,
fucking Wednesday. Why
and
not?
the combat
Yeah.
system remains
I'm not against
one of
that
the
as an
best.
idea.
The lore of Terra is something I've always found fascinating.
People do like watching
The
that
world
too.
of Arborea is created by
Do
two
that for a few
titans.
hours.
What do you guys
Arun
think,
and
chat?
Shara,
We do.
who dreamt
We
the races of
the stream
world
is to
into
entertain you,
existence.
gentlemen.
As
Yes.
players, we get to interact with various races like the noble
we need to
Castanics,
play some
the powerful Amani, and the adorable
Darkest Dungeons, where you
Papori.
can make
Dankest
chatters,
Dungeons?
where you can make some of the
Cultures
chatters and
and
have them fight
histories.
their
That's right.
horrible
Bluehole
deaths
Studio,
in the
now
dungeon.
part of Crafton, is the
That's right.
mastermind behind Terra. They
And there's
are
no
also
save scum
known
to
for
bring it back.
developing
If you go,
the
you're
hugely
gone.
popular
That's
battle
right.
royale
I'm down for a
game,
Jackbox stream.
PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Darkest
Their
Dungeon can be
expertise
addictive to
in
watch.
creating engaging and dynamic
Oh, for
gameplay
sure.
experiences is
I've
evident
got some
in
fun
both
mods on there
titles.
too.
So if you're a fan of MMORPGs
If
and
so, well,
looking
since
for
Porky's
something with
gone,
dynamic combat and
we-
rich lore,
Bob, if you're around
give Terra a
Saturday,
try. It might
Saturday,
not be available
Saturday
on
afternoon
PC
or
anymore,
evening.
but the console
We can do some
version
Jackbox.
is a fantastic
I'm down
way
to host
to
it.
experience this classic game.
You're just gonna have to remind
I hope you
and or
enjoyed
bully
this
me
deep
into
dive
it.
into Terra. If
You have to
did,
Or else I will forget.
please give
You have
this
to work in
video
the
a thumbs up.
afternoon, though, right?
Share your thoughts
I do,
in
yes.
the comments.
Yes, it'll have to be late.
And
That's
don't
fine.
forget to ring the bell to stay updated on all my latest content. Your feedback is invaluable.
I
so
get.
let me know
I usually get home like around
until next time, happy
maybe
gaming.
around dinner time or just a little bit after dinner time for Gene.
Yeah.
I could be up for it. I tried getting in the Darkest Dungeon, got it so difficult, more so than Lisa. It can be a bit of a bitch, but it's finding mods that are good but aren't broken that makes the game a lot better in my opinion.
Do this. Look, time for another spooky. And Sasha's right in my face.
A spookin'.
Sasha, can you please not sit on the fucking USB? That's for the headphones. Please.
Cool, as long as it's early. I work noon. Yeah, see, like
From the now well-known
What time do you get off of work,
Harrell
Bobbins? 'Cause
Foundation,
we can
whose
probably figure out
existence
something.
and operations have been the subject of previous features on this
Well,
channel.
Bobby is-
New
God, remember, he's
information
3
has
hours
emerged
behind
linking
me.
its specialists to
He's
unusual
on those-
events
he's in
during the
California.
2 hours
1990s.
behind me.
Yes.
While much of this material has circulated for years on the
Noon
internet
for him
through
would be 2
forums,
for
leaked
us.
documents and
Yeah,
content often
that's
dismissed
usually
as
when I start
fiction,
like
some
wrapping
of these
stuff
accounts
up
contain elements that may
but-
reflect partially factual events.
late. I see.
Specifically, there is mention of a series of phenomena later associated, at least
Oh,
in
it's that-
internet culture,
Yes, it's
with the
this-
so-called
yes, it's this
SCP entities.
Yes, correct.
Although that archive is officially regarded as a collaborative work of fiction, certain temporal, geographic, and descriptive coincidences have led some researchers to dig deeper into its possible connections with real-life incidents. Between 1995 and 1996, in the remote region of Karajat, located in one of the most uninhabited areas of Greenland, European and Canadian workers, including engineers, geology technicians,
One day we're probably going to own this land. I'm not even kidding about that. I think we will 100% own Greenland in the future.
and mining personnel reported the emergence
Denmark
of
just-
underground pulses with
Denmark
no
just has to get off its
identifiable
ass and say,
seismic
yes, we'll
source.
pay, we
These
will
signals were
for
first
this much
picked up
money, 'cause
by
they will. They say it's not
seismographic
for sale.
equipment used to
Bullshit,
monitor the
everything's for sale.
stability of the
People.
mining
Everything's for
sites,
sale.
which were still in an exploratory
Bullshit.
phase, as operations had only recently begun in the late 1980s. The irregularities in the readings intensified over time, prompting more detailed inspections that included thermal
And it actually
scans
kind
of
of
the
makes sense that
subsoil.
we already have the
It
strong
was
ties
through
with
this
Greenland.
technology that
We
the
do,
first
because
anomalous
Denmark really
images
doesn't
were
have stronger
captured,
ties with it.
thermally
We
active
do,
shapes
because
of unusual
obviously it's so
proportions,
close to us.
appearing to correspond to a partially
right.
fossilized organic
Technically, we have
structure,
good ties with
lying in
Iceland,
what
too,
seemed
but
to
they're a
be a
little farther
dormant
away.
or inactive state. This discovery triggered an immediate
kind of their own
alert that
sovereignty.
bypassed
I
the
don't
usual
think they're
channels
part
of
Norway
mining
anymore,
operations.
'cause I think that's what they were part of before.
Within weeks, thanks to a
no,
special permit
they've been
granted
independent
directly
for a
by
while
the
now.
Kingdom of
Yes, I know,
Denmark,
but I remember-
Greenland's
what were they a
administrative
part of? Were they
authority,
part of Norway
all
originally,
mining
or-
activity in the affected area was
I believe,
officially
yes.
suspended.
Yeah, I think
Oh, look at
it was
that
Norway.
flag.
The
Oh,
site,
yes, look at that
which had
flag.
seen no more than 6 years of preliminary exploitation, was handed over to personnel affiliated
God,
with
I'd
the
like to
Ethan
eat.
Harrell Foundation, who had prior
Come on,
experience
Air
dealing
Groove.
with
Come
phenomena
on.
not
Come on,
classified
baby.
within the conventional parameters of geological or biological science. Since 1987, the State of Israel had maintained a facility near the Umanak Fjord, a classified
did.
base that was officially presented as an international climate research center.
Apparently,
It
it's
was
actually
at
part of
this
the SBC
facility
story
that
too, by the
logistical
way.
and technical
So,
efforts were
everything here
concentrated
is
to begin a controlled
like a
excavation
copy
and
of that.
extraction process of the specimen.
So apparently, Israel had a fucking base in the Nordic area. For
At the
whatever
onset of the
reason. That's really
extraction
weird to me,
from
but
beneath
okay.
the Kwarajat subsoil, the specialists leading the operation began recording behaviors that pointed to a gradual reactivation of the specimen's biological functions. Although the entity had initially been interpreted as being in a fossilized or prolonged dormant state, a series of physiological responses began to emerge as it was removed from its original environment. Among the first signs observed were slight muscular contractions resembling autonomous reflexes and an extremely faint respiratory pattern, barely detectable even with high-sensitivity instruments. Additionally,
Like, look at that
low-frequency
thing,
sound
dude.
emissions were documented, so deep they were almost
It
imperceptible to
looks
the
like
human
a
ear without
fossilized
amplification.
These
These signs reinforce the hypothesis that the creature was not entirely inert, but rather exhibiting minimal yet sustained responses to external stimuli. An unexpected event occurred
I think that's
during
the
the
right one, right?
transport of the creature to the Foundation's central facility. 3 workers, all with technical backgrounds
Oh,
and no
s-
prior history of suggestibility or emotional
I think it's a
instability,
good
reported
I
being
think so,
attacked
Skin.
by the entity at different times.
There's a lot
All
of there's a
3
lot of
described the
mimeses in the
projection of a
fucking
dark,
proto-alligator
viscous
family.
substance
Yes, there's a
expelled
lot
from
of
an opening
mimeses.
that, based on its shape
Just
and
in general, there's a
location,
lot of
was
mimeses.
interpreted
There
as a
are.
primary or secondary jaw.
And the biggest thing that will always get
This
to me is the
substance,
fact
whose
that we had
origin
tree
remains
alligators till more
undetermined,
recently.
appeared to have
because
variable
the fucking
density and
Maori or
adhered
whatever
to
people
both
fucking
clothing
killed them
and
all.
skin, though it
They had
caused
literal
no
tree
burns or
alligators. That
immediate
was a
detectable
thing.
effects. Nevertheless, the incident
Little
led to
small
heightened
buggers.
security protocols, and speculation
Little
about the
little
creature's
bugglers.
adaptive capabilities
Tree
and
alligator. I'm
responsiveness
just gonna
began
take
to
a
gain
picture of this.
traction among the scientific
Tree
team.
alligator.
You know what? You know
These
what, Vegeta? If I
incidents
can't
gave
get an
rise
A
to the
rank by the end of this
hypothesis
stream,
that the organism possessed a
uh,
non-static physical
I'm
composition,
going to bed hungry.
potentially subject to
That's what it is.
alteration depending on environmental conditions,
A man of my
perceived
word.
threat level, or type of interaction with other living beings. This theory was reinforced by observations of increasingly aggressive behavior toward individuals attempting close examination, prompting the establishment of a controlled perimeter throughout the transportation and containment process. Once relocated, the creature was submerged in a large tank, originally filled with water, with the goal of facilitating
I can't
observation
find the
in a
damn thing.
controlled
I know
setting
they
that would
exist.
allow the
They
study
did
of its
exist. There were
reactions
alligators that
without
went in the
invasive
fucking
procedures.
trees.
Initially,
kinda
water was
badass.
considered
It
a
is.
neutral
They're smaller
element
than regular
useful for
alligators,
visual
too.
monitoring
Imagine that.
and for
Imagine
maintaining
seeing
a
a
degree of
fucking alligator in a tree,
physiological
but it's
stability in
smaller.
the specimen. However, over the following weeks,
And I
the
think they prey on
Foundation's
birds. That's what
bioengineers
their whole
began
niche
to
was.
notice
They
an
preyed on
alarming
birds.
pattern.
then
Rather
yeah.
than keeping it in a passive state, the water appeared to aid
We
the
can definitely do it around that
organism's
time.
physical
That-
recovery. The creature's biological
there it
tissue
No, never mind.
showed signs of
No,
reinforcement,
that,
accelerated cell growth, and
yeah, it's
on at
too
least
early for
3
me, Bobble.
documented occasions, coordinated attempts to
Unfortunately,
escape
I
the
work
tank.
Saturdays now, so that
These
kind of
were
makes it a
not
little bit.
merely reflexive
Oh, that's what
movements,
it's called.
but
Are you ready
actions
for
that
it?
suggested a basic
What's that?
form
It's
of
called,
intent and a rudimentary
Muciosuchus
understanding of its
inexpectius.
surroundings. In light of evidence showing continuous
Don't
regeneration
worry about it. We
and
will
an
definitely
unusual
find a day,
resistance to
brother.
physical containment,
day.
We'll
an
get some
emergency
jackboxing in.
protocol
Oh
was
yeah, that'll be
activated.
definitely in the
This
future.
protocol included measures designed to immobilize the organism without fully destroying it. Despite the effort, the response only succeeded in keeping it
Muciosuchus
confined within the
inexpectius.
limits of the tank. It did not reduce its regenerative activity or lessen its potential threat. At that point, the decision was made to replace the water with a solution composed of hydrochloric acid
Well,
in
I'm
varying
stealing Saturday
concentrations,
since
along with
Porky's,
corrosive compounds
Saturday
engineered
night.
to induce a state
I
of
want it to be
constant
known.
decomposition in the creature's
I'm stealing
outer
Saturday
tissue.
night.
What was discovered
anyone
after
tries to
introducing this
hijack
new medium
it,
proved especially
I got my claim in
significant. The creature
Monday.
was not only capable of
Yes,
regenerating
we are doing
tissue
the Weebler
at
brain rot
speeds
stream on
unknown
Monday.
to any terrestrial life
No, I'm saying no.
but its regeneration appeared
well, yeah,
to
I know I'm
scale
doing that.
in
I'm saying like
proportion
for
to the
Saturday,
level
I'm
of
doing the movie.
inflicted
My
damage.
the
The
since Porky's
acidic
gonna be gone.
compounds, however, managed to
claiming
establish
Saturday
a
night
partial
now, so no
equilibrium
nigga
in
says I
which
didn't.
ongoing tissue
Yes.
breakdown prevented the organism from reaching full functionality. In other words, while its regenerative
dude.
capacity
I'm
remained
not
active,
getting good
it was
pops.
held in check, allowing for a state of apparent stability in which the creature remained harmless, though not inactive. This chemically induced biological balance, maintained under strict
That's right.
supervision, became the only effective measure preventing the specimen from escaping. Unfortunately,
I'll find something
and
good for
consistent
Saturday,
with
don't
other
worry,
reports linked to the Ethan Harrell Foundation, some of the procedures carried out after the creature's containment have raised serious ethical concerns.
These things, I'm just
According to
looking at them.
documentation
They're
leaked
like
years
they
later,
are
the
like
Foundation
crocodiles, but they're
allegedly
still
requested
weird
the
enough not to look
extradition of
fully like them. It's
incarcerated
weird.
individuals,
Show you
including
this
those
shit.
serving long-term
mouth parts.
sentences
I'm gonna
and
show you both.
inmates classified as
They look
highly
so
dangerous
strange. If I saw
for
this,
the
I would
purpose
know it's a
of
crocodile or
conducting
related
direct
to them. I'm probably like, what the
experimentation
fuck is
on
this?
the creature.
It looks more like a lizard, and also
Sources
it looks more like an
indicate these
eel.
individuals were transferred under irregular circumstances
Weeb.
through confidential agreements and placed under
Look at
intense
those
surveillance
fucks.
within the underground
They're
facility
crocodilians,
where
but
the
still, like, what the
organism was
fuck?
housed.
Oh my God! Look at those
Yes.
guys.
Yes.
During During these forced interactions, the creature was observed to undergo frequent and substantial morphological changes. Its size, density, and body structure fluctuated in ways that appeared erratic, yet behavioral logs revealed patterns suggesting a degree of responsiveness to the psychological or emotional profile of each exposed subject. The entity not only altered its form, but also its behavior, seemingly adapting its strategies of attraction or manipulation to suit the individual it encountered. Several of the inmates, prior to their disappearances or deaths, reported that the creature spoke to them, though not in any traditional verbal sense.
That's not creepy
They
at all.
described hearing voices inside their minds, messages articulated directly into their consciousness, as if the entity possessed some form of telepathic or hypnotic communication. These reports were accompanied by accounts of intense sensory hallucinations, memories reconstructed with altered details, visions of deceased family members, and visual distortions of the surrounding environment. Taken together, these effects appeared engineered to break the individual's will, compelling them, whether voluntarily
gross.
or under influence, to approach the creature's core. According to internal reports, the ultimate fate of these subjects was invariably fatal, as they were consumed by the creature in episodes
yawning at the
described
same
with
time.
extreme violence and slow anatomical decomposition.
Oh, great.
These practices, never officially
Remind me to,
acknowledged by the Foundation,
chat with you
further
before
cemented the
we both
perception
of us
that
jump
the
out of
entity
DC for
was
the night,
not
boss.
merely a
Okay.
biological anomaly, but a presence
I
with
shouldn't
cognitive
forget.
and strategic
Okay.
components.
I'll remind you.
Its actions were not purely instinctive. There was a clear deliberateness in
creepy.
how it explored,
Yeah,
manipulated,
dude, I don't
and
like it.
destroyed. To this day, according to sources who continue to speak under strict anonymity, the creature remains contained in a high-security facility, buried deep within the ice in Greenland's subsoil. Surveillance persists, as do efforts
no,
to
do not
understand its
update my
origin,
fucking
its capabilities, and its possible limitations. Meanwhile, the events of Kharajat have
No,
faded
do
from
not
the public
restart my
consciousness,
shit. I'm gonna
resurfacing
schedule the
only in
restart.
altered form,
Oh, your computer tried to
transforming
restart, yeah.
into
Pick a
fictional
day,
accounts
yes.
circulating
Do it
through online
Saturday.
forums and digital archives.
Yeah, you know what?
And so was
Sunday
born
at
one of the most enduring legends of the contemporary
3
internet,
a.m.
the entity
There you
known
go.
as SCP-682.
Yeah, you gotta
Because
be.
it was going to shut down in like 12 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I mean, you gotta have to be careful with that shit. But I'm just saying, like, what was I trying to say? That sometimes even you gotta make sure you set that, because sometimes it won't actually set too. You wanna double check that shit. Sometimes it does to me and just reset. Also,
I'll keep an eye on it.
Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Here we
They're
go.
making a mistake. That's right.
That's right. Mendami, this fucking idiot.
A new Wall Street Journal poll shows Democrats getting the lowest approval number
Gee, I wonder why that is.
in 35 years, with Republicans outperforming them by nearly 20 points.
Okay, we are cooked.
Fucking queso.
Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
This is a blaring red
Yep.
alarm that Democrats should not ignore. And I say that thinking about how angry people are, because Democrats specifically ran on a platform in 2024 about how dangerous Donald Trump is, how he would lead an authoritarian type of regime in this administration, and how he is now acting on that. And Democrats have yet to formulate an explicit, comprehensive response to someone that they identified as a threat. They're not treating him as a threat. There's these attempts to use normal tactics in politics that no longer apply to the playbook or the reality that we're experiencing. And I think it's important for Democrats to listen
That's it,
to this
Gene.
and recalibrate,
I declared
even,
fatwa
including
on
how
the-
they
on
treat
the whole state of
candidates
New York.
who do excite voters, who do expand the number of people engaging in elections. And of course, I'm talking about New York City mayoral candidate, the Democratic nominee, Zohran Mamdani. The fact that Democrats have not overwhelmingly endorsed his campaign
Gee, I wonder
and
what
then
that
see
is.
this type of polling, which show them down, means that they need to
Also,
reset.
Al Sharpton, you fucking race hoaxing son of a bitch. People should stop platforming you.
themselves,
Such an
not only
idiot.
in responding to Donald Trump, but also in
Seriously,
engaging
he's a
younger
fucking
candidates
retard.
who
He's
are
retarded.
expanding the base and
How
exciting
did
the
anyone take
public.
Did you know that I sucked Dr. King's
critically in
penis?
We know.
2026.
We
Did
know.
you know that?
Yes, we know. Fucking smile. All right, Weeb, are you ready for the Devil's Lettuce PSA?
Oh God, I saw Rahm Emanuel. Whatever you got here is nothing compared to that retard.
Like you.
So this is actually a Sky home video. It's like a parody of actual like videos like this. I thought it'd be fitting here for who's next after this. So here we go. The dangers of weed.
Marijuana, cannabis, reefer, pot, weed, dope. It's got many names.
It is called dope, even though there's another drug that's called dope, which is heroin.
Yes. Yeah, there's.
Is heroin dope? Yeah.
A lot of drugs get called and just get lumped into the dope.
Yeah.
The devil's
The
lettuce.
devil. I love that term so much.
The gateway drug to hell.
Hello, I'm writer-director Richard Rogers.
Hi, Richard.
And when I'm not performing citizen's arrest on pot-smoking teenagers, I'm spreading important drug awareness with educational
God damn
films
it.
like The Devil's Lettuce.
Like The Devil's
A
Lettuce.
cautionary tale that's like Seventh Heaven had premarital sex with a freak of an 80s horror movie. Talk about a match made in hell.
Jeez.
Now, imagine you're in the 90s. You're a teenager, stuck in class. The teacher rolls out a TV,
Look at that CRTV.
dims the lights,
Wow.
and plays you this PSA.
This PSA.
Fuck you, Narda Tyson, you stupid
Your average
whore.
American
I'm
family.
gonna bash your
Live
brains
a
into a
peaceful
rock.
life.
Look at that. He's playing every single one of them. Proof of concept video. He's the mom, the Ned Flanders looking dad, and the kid.
Until one night, Frank finds a joint in Billy's possession. He tries to warn his son about the devil's lettuce, the paranoia, the hallucinations. But Billy doesn't heed
Hallucinations are so fucking rare with weed.
his warning.
Oh yeah, no.
That very
Paranoia
night,
is very real,
he
though.
gets
It will make you paranoid.
falling down into
Well, the
a
problem
uncharted
is,
world of
like, weed is so potent now.
Yes.
Like, compared to those fucking, like, old-ass hippies who, if they got a strong strain, they could possibly hallucinate. Because they're not used to strong shit.
Yes.
Yeah, no, dude, like, that's what they get it from.
demonic beasts and human sacrifices.
And most of the time, that fucking weed usually ended up being shitty brick weed.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing like a PSA that jams its message down your throat. Am I right, kids?
Am I right? Yay!
For nearly 7 years, I've
just
been
took out the
transporting
video.
my videos into the past by copying them onto a real VHS tape. I've
The
even
same
made short
bad squat
versions of
chart.
these over-the-top weed PSAs.
Yeah, I know that video.
But they were always missing something.
Did you get tricked into watching that one, Gene?
No.
I'm just yanking your
You
chain.
lucky son of a bitch.
Cinema.
Cinema.
Since the beginning of my analog fetish, I've had a dream. A dream to create an eerily authentic production of the past that perfectly rolls horror, comedy, and nostalgia to a joint laced with
To a
pure
joint, 10
cinematic
to
joy.
1 minute runtime.
But it all can't be done without the help of
viewers like you.
So click the campaign link in the
Oh,
description.
he's actually got a campaign going on. Fantastic for him.
Donate
He
to
makes
a
good
good
content.
cause. Or else. I've got some cool perks lined up, so check it
Limited
all out
VHS
as if your
tapes,
life
early
depends
access.
on it.
Behind the scenes. Fantastic.
Because it does.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Thanks for watching.
An extra.
And stay tuned.
Official poster. Use condoms. Yes, I know I didn't go down to beat you. I tried to trick you out of the room. I'm sorry. The Devil's Lettuce. Short film on VHS. Donate below. Alright, Weeb. It's time.
Oh, Jesus.
Chili dogs and cheers. We may have seen this, or Genova may have shown it, but
After
I'm
last
showing it
night,
now.
this should be good. Woo! Y'all know what's up.
Y'all know what's
I
up.
did
I'm
cry on my
shirtless.
stream yesterday because they're the St. Jude's Children's Hospital ad. I'm just chilling out, man. I hit up Jackalope Deliveries and I got me some cigarettes.
Oh, great.
And I got me a variety pack of White Claw. We love you, Tobes. Even Manly Man cry. Exactly my points. Any vodka left? What do you think? Yeah, I just decided to quit shaving and let my beard grow out. Fuck that. Your comment got banned. I fucking hate Cyrax, dude. Are my sides still hurting? Surprisingly, no.
Did you say I fucking hate
Yeah, I
Cyrax?
got me a variety pack of White Claws. Not a sponsor. Hope y'all are having a beautiful weekend. Cobes.
What was that, Weeb?
Did he say I fucking hate Cyrax?
Yes, he says that all the time because he gets compared to Cyrex all the time.
You, bud. Cheers.
Fucking
That's phenomenal.
Life away. That's most definitely what's up. I'll be shipping the wand on Monday. My dad's taking me to therapy on Monday, so hopefully I can get the wand in the mail on Monday.
Therapy on Monday,
While
okay.
I'm out and about. And check out Tactical Soap. You want to smell like a iron. Maverick number 3 is like the best soap for men to shower with on a hot summer's day. Better not drink tonight. I'm like, well, I'm drinking right now, so suck it. Better not be drinking, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Did your daddy tell you, did Papa Nips tell you you could go live?
Yeah, did he tell you could go live?
What's up?
Oh, no. I was just saying, Cobra always, like, people tell him to go live. Like, no one tells me to go live. I go live when I please. Who said you could go live, boy?
Ooh, oh, shit. That vodka's rough, dude. Holy shit. Jack Bale's Pooter. These things are awesome.
Oh, great. No
gang
one so
represent.
you can make it like you're farting. The
Yes,
maturity
I'm a
of
grown-ass 34-year-old
Cobra.
man, and I think farts are funny. Sue me.
That's right.
These
Yeah,
things
he-
are like hours of entertainment.
He says
So
he
I'm
thinks farts are funny. He is sexually aroused by farts.
I have to do a live review of these delicious
like
looking
Porky.
White Claws.
Yes. Totally.
They're ice
Well,
cold.
no, Porky loves his
I'm on a
feet.
tour of your house. I'm like, you don't need a
Oh
tour
no,
of my
he
house.
likes. Apparently,
By the
Porky's
way, I
getting
love my
into farts lately.
No.
Okay, if you're gonna be homophobic, you're gonna get banned from my channel.
Yeah, I'm not even joking,
Do I still
man.
need
He's
money?
been making
Not
some
really,
like
but if you want to
very
send me a couple
not
bucks
joke
on PayPal,
jokes
it's
about
appreciated.
fart.
You don't got to.
Wow.
You don't gotta send me money, but it's appreciated. I mean,
Why do you think he's going to Oklahoma, dude?
Like,
He's
Or
going
wherever
to
he's going.
He's going to Wyoming. He's going to Cobra's.
Yeah.
Over shipping the wand. I enjoy a good wank.
Home of that King
And,
Fart Sniffer.
Masturbating
I
is
said
actually
it.
good for your
I
prostate,
said it.
fellas. A wank a day keeps the prostate cancer away, you know.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
How often do I
Do
wank?
not listen to
Whenever I'm in the
Cobra.
mood. I'll close the window, draw the curtain so nobody sees what I'm doing.
He's jerked off
go at it.
outside his
Chatterbaits.
window before, or out into his window. That's
I would
happened,
recommend
apparently.
Chatterbaits. It's an
Oh,
awesome little
Jesus Christ.
website. Any tips on how to be a hot goth girl? Well, I'm not a dude. Oh, excuse me. I'm not a chick. I'm a
I'm
dude.
not a
so-
dude. Well, no, we know you're not a dude.
How am I
You're a
doing?
boggle.
Fantastic. It's the weekend.
It's
You're
the
gonna talk shit on
weekend.
Tactical Soap. You're gonna get banned from my channel. Goodbye. Do I have any funny drinking stories?
This motherfucker isn't even sponsored by them
Not that I
anymore,
can
and he
remember.
keeps trying to
Does
defend them.
Tactical Soap
That's so
work on
dumb.
animals? Just asking for a friend. Bro, you're disgusting. If you're gonna be
You know what,
stupid in
though?
chat, you're gonna get banned.
That's
It's just how it is.
that's loyalty right there,
All those
man.
chompers.
You know what's the really funny thing?
Chat. If you pay me, chat, I will defend you to the day I die, no matter how wrong you are, dude.
So here's the funny thing
Kill
about it, though.
80 kids with a hammer. Don't care. I'll fight for you. Yeah, what's up, dude?
The funny thing is that he defends Tactical Soap and like was basically saying Dr. Squatch is really bad. You know that soap that everyone knows about.
Yeah, I hate Dr. Squatch though.
But here's the thing.
But yeah,
the guy who makes Tactical Soap, that's from the Grondike Soap Company. He and the guy who make Dr. Squatch are actually best friends.
That's funny.
Yes. So it's really silly.
Is Walnut Grove your second channel?
All right, Gene.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Just
it's not.
I think I need
It's
some
John
sort of
Sauer's channel.
kick in the
They're
pants.
all
I'm not
fucking
winning.
women on Chatterbaits.
Pocket.
He's got to find
A
one
Taki
that
chip.
sparks your interest.
That's
you know?
right.
By the way, you shouldn't
Eat that
visit
Taki.
Chatterbait unless you're 18
Eat that
of
blue.
years or
That
older.
blue.
Oh, God,
blue
immediate pain.
Disclaimer.
Immediate.
Oh, immediate pain.
Disclaimer: if you're
Any
not old
taste
enough
to
to
it?
have sex, and you're not old enough to watch Chatterbait.
No,
so there
pain.
you go.
Just pain.
Look, sickos. Do I like pork
no.
ribs?
Oh.
Yeah, pork ribs are delicious.
All right, Sasha, I'm gonna feature this on.
My armpits smell like Bond #1 deodorant.
Ooh.
Well, I tried to do a GoFundMe page for Angie and her daughter because I feel absolutely devastated. I'm absolutely devastated by Walt dying. Like, it's been really hard on me. I can only imagine. But as soon as I try to do a nice thing for Angie, everyone mass flag my GoFundMe page and I'm
You
taken
said
down
kick in the pants, but I
because
think it was more
Cobra
of a
got
kick
his
in the
King
teeth.
Cobra JFS channel back, and that made my trolls so fucking mad that they took mass flagged my GoFundMe page and I set up for Walt and his family. And they got it taken down under false pretenses, and then set up a bunch of fake GoFundMe pages on me.
Oh, my
it's
whole
just
shit's
like,
on fire,
my
bro.
trolls need help. No, if I'm
I
in the
need a
water, I'll
doctor.
kick Angie down $10,000. I tried to raise $10,000 for Angie and her daughter, you know, because I care. I don't care if her daughter dates me, you know. It's the principle of the matter, you know. I'm very protective of Angie and Ellen, you know, even if she wants nothing to do with me. You know, it's all about doing right
So
by
it's just
Walt.
pain.
You know what I'm saying? Was Walt's racist?
Pain Pecco.
Not
Pain
to insult his
Pecco.
memory, but a little bit. But he's a Vietnam vet. He comes from a different generation.
Would you say it tastes
So
like chili?
you know, in my
Or
in my
just
state of
more
things,
like
I love
Now
death,
the
I
flavor
feel
I'm getting now, it's like a.
my drinking.
You ever had a
was
Lay's hot
horrendous
chip?
after Walt died.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
it tastes like a Lay's hot chip, like the aftertaste.
I would never do that to Walt. Fuck you, get banned from my channel.
But
it
still tastes like a mouthful of glass.
Seriously,
Because it's
Angie's
really
like a
hot.
second mom to me. What the
Is it
fuck is wrong
pricking
with
your
you?
tongue? Would you say? Does that
What's
what it
his
feels
daughter's
like
name
pricking
Dude,
again?
it is stabbing my tongue.
It's just the tongue, right? It's
And
not
the back
cheeks.
of
That being said, I'm very,
no,
I'm very
it's
protective of
now
Angie
it's
and
now
her daughter,
now I'm
you
feeling
know.
it in the cheeks and the back
Even
of my
if she
throat.
wants
Oh,
nothing
so
to
it's
do with
moving
me,
throughout
like
the
I
whole
said,
mouth.
it's the
Damn,
principle of
that's
the matter.
hot.
It's all about doing right by Walt, you know. As stupid as this sounds, I have this vision of Walt living a long life.
All right, so like I was gonna say, his whole thing about he scammed people out of that money. By the way, he did actually like not give these people the money for this whole thing he's talking about. He scammed people like $300.
What an asshole, dude.
Yep.
Wedding at my Clock Tower Dream House.
My Clock
Even
Tower
if
Dream
she
House
didn't
any
choose
day.
me, I'd still host it. Anybody fucks with Angie and her daughter, I'm gonna fucking snap, dude. You fucking leave them the fuck alone. You're gonna order me a snack.
And it's all because he likes their daughter Ellen. But he got drugs from Walt Angel, like pills and shit, possibly. So yeah.
It's Saturday,
You
it's
know.
almost 5 o'clock.
I see.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I'm a
he's
little
weirdo.
hungry, so I DoorDash me a little snack. Whoops.
A little
You know why my
snack.
YouTube trolls love to harass Walt's daughter? Because they don't have the balls to talk to hot chicks, let alone any chick. Their whole life is consumed
He's so fucking
by
fat.
bullying Cobra. You want to sit here and be like, Cobra's an alcoholic. I'm like, yeah, I'll give you that. I am an alcoholic. I acknowledge
Brother,
it.
look at that nostril
But my trolls
flare.
are more addicted to harassing me and ruining my life. than
Like
I
my
am
brother in Christ. What's going on
alcoholics.
with your face, nigga?
It's really bad, just because the whole... Oh, he's crying. Oh my god. Oh boy, he's fake tears, by the way, fake crying.
Oh.
That
Oh.
burp sounded like it hurt.
Oh. That dug up the deep pain.
The B pain.
The deep.
Oh, the deep.
The deep.
Oh, the deep pain. Oh. Well, it probably went down to your gut.
The Cthulhu of pain, Gene.
Yeah, so that's probably means the peppers hit your gut eventually. Or whatever hot thing that... They could be an extra constantly if it just tastes like pain. It tastes like chemicals, though, so usually extra tastes like chemicals.
Like, I don't know how else to explain
So-
it, man, but the friendship me and Walt had was genuine. You're not...
Yeah, it was so genuine because you cared so much that you stole the
You're
money.
not trying anything with my daughter. Fucking, you're all right, my
I care, Gene.
No, I'm
I
extremely protective of Angie and her daughter. Like, even if she wants
Fake
nothing to do
tears,
with
or
me,
is he
I'm like,
crying
well,
from tooth
sorry, our
pain?
friendship
Asked
didn't work out.
Dr. Nathan.
Your dashing is
No, he's
of the
it's
kids
fake,
variety.
It's
I'm
fake
actually a
tears.
VIP customer because I
his
use
teeth are
DoorDash.
rotting, but they're to the point like they're rotting so much that he probably doesn't feel too much of them anymore.
So much
It's bad.
that they made me an honorary VIP. So
An honorary VIP.
I
Shut
didn't
up,
give a
Cobra.
shit if their daughter dated me or noticed me or was my friend.
Yes, you
Like, taking
did.
care of Angie
You
and Walt
cared
is more
a
important
lot.
to me than getting down you know whose pants.
Yes, you
I
wanted her down
digress.
her pants.
I digress. Yeah, there we go. Order,
Same, buddy.
please. Hold up 1 second. Hamburger stand. 2
Boy.
chili cheese dogs. All beef
The restaurant's called Hamburger Stand, yet you get chili cheese dogs.
hot dog with extra shredded cheddar cheese. grilled
Yeah, I
onions
was just
and bacon.
thinking that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
like
like
a couple sides of ranch.
I was just thinking that, like.
Oh, look how
hold
much
up,
it
nigga.
costs.
What?
Oh my god, what
Oh,
was
that's not very fast
that? How
food.
much did that cost?
All
see.
beef hot dog with extra shredded cheddar cheese,
Gotta see it
grilled
again.
onions and bacon. Yes, sir. And like a couple sides of ranch.
How much is this?
28.16.
That's actually not that bad for him, because usually it's...
Hold on. So 2 chili cheese dogs. $19. That is insane.
Yeah. He's getting it from
That
DoorDash.
is insane.
Yep, he spends stupid
Brother,
money.
just drive and go get
Oh,
it.
he doesn't have a license.
I know what I said. $1 tip.
Oh, that's not-
You're
Yeah, he's
such
so
a
cheap. Yeah, he's an asshole.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Yeah. Shut up. I think that's what he got. You can talk all the shit you want, but Hamburger Stand makes fucking good food. Hamburger Stand makes delicious food and it's cheap.
For the cheap, he says. Pays $19 for 2 chili dogs.
Yeah.
They're
Look at the
completely
picture out in front of
eroded.
Red, white, and blue. Let's go. The guy fucking knew that's what he was gonna get. Oh, sue me. Yeah, I'm double dogging it. Fuck off. 1 cup will be enough.
I bet you like double dogs with the
Satisfy
ass.
those hot dogs. Let's
Hey,
crack it open and try to get-
hey. That's the one thing I will agree with Cobes with. If you're gonna get a hot dog, you got to get 2 hot
Oh,
dogs.
did you just see what he did? Oh, that was gross. He was slurping the ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does that. He slurps sausage
Chat,
and shit.
chat. I gotta go. I gotta leave chat. I'm never coming back.
Look at him eat.
He orders like $95 pizzas and doesn't tip. What
Yes, he does. He thinks tipping's like a choice.
Making a mess all over my
It's
pajama
like
bottoms.
an actual thing you should give somebody.
Kick that nigger bitch off the plane!
That was so good.
I get one.
Hamburger
I get
Stand,
one.
Sponsor,
Yes.
but holy shit, that is where it's at. Hamburger stand, chili cheese dog, all beef hot dog, extra cheese, bacon, grilled onions, a little bit of ranch.
Again, if it's from Hamburger Stand, why don't you buy
Any
a
food
fucking burger?
recommendations?
Wouldn't it be even cheaper than those fucking
Vegetarians,
dogs?
vegans? No. You know, and I should eat this other
No.
one so it doesn't go to waste. I mean, there's some food in my stomach with all this drinking that I've been doing. Grab that
Yeah,
couple
and that's why your teeth are rotten.
Seductive. Okay.
He did it again. He fucking slurped the ranch.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my
That's
god.
good ranch
dude.
too, man. Oh. This is a chili cheese dog with extra cheese, bacon, and grilled onions.
Don't worry. Be glad he's not too wasted, or he'd be repeating this order like 15 fucking times.
Oh. You too. It's got extra cheese, grilled onions, a little bit of bacon, and then just a drizzle of ranch. Oh my
A
god.
drizzle of ranch. Ew, he's got
You
it on
had
his
any cheese and bacon recently?
a jizzle?
Oh, yeah,
A
smart ass.
jizzle.
What do
He's
you
got it
think
on
I'm
his
eating right
fucking mustache.
Hey,
He's gonna
Josh, does
wipe
your
it
heart
off.
hurt?
Does
Well,
your heart hurt?
He's such a
Despite my
fucking
shitty
animal,
diet,
dude.
He is.
Not yet. Just got done eating 2 chili cheese dogs
He's
from
so
Hamburger Stand,
fat.
all beef hot dogs. with
He's trying to
extra
suck in his
cheese,
gut in the
grilled
shower.
onions,
You
and
can
a little
see
bit of
him, but you
bacon,
can tell he's
and
fat.
some of their
Oh,
ranch
yeah.
on top. That's definitely getting the Cobra seal of approval. Now for dessert.
Now, yeah, now for
How's
my
therapy going?
Marlboros.
Well, it's going, you know.
It's
Ozzy's not
going.
dying for a long time. Fuck off.
I'm
My
gonna be
YouTube
alive for a
trolls are
long time.
fucking disgusting. They know I worship the ground Ozzy wants.
Oh, this is before.
Ozzy's dead.
This
No.
is before. It was a couple days before. Actually, I think it was a week before, but still, it's so funny. Oh, aren't we talking?
That's so funny.
Ozzy's gonna outlive me. Oh, did he now? Did he now, boy?
Did he now, boy?
Just to get a rise out of me. It's
Just to get a
disgusting.
rise out of me. How dare they wish the
He's not
death of my
dead, still
idol?
kicking. Suck it.
Oh, until the day he
What's for
actually
dinner?
wasn't.
They're prophetic. That's
Yeah.
what they are,
That's
Dr.
right.
Cobbins.
That's right. I mean, they always said to piss him off, but it's still funny. Like, this is
And you
getting
know what? I
closer
do
to
not
when it
obsess
actually
over her.
happened.
Y'all are more
Yeah,
obsessed
right?
than I am with her.
Yeah.
I've left her the fuck alone. You want to talk
Yeah,
about
Sasha,
obsession?
hi.
Calling yourself Clint Small Speedo. And you want to
Clint
accuse me of being
Small
obsessed.
Speedo?
That's rich.
That's his,
Y'all are
that's his
obsessed
brother.
with me.
That's
You
his,
need to grow the
sorry,
fuck up.
that's his
It's
father.
fucking sad, dude. My trolls need fucking help. It's like,
I
oh,
almost
Cobra's
said
lying.
brother.
Eating
That's
chili
his
cheese dogs and
father.
drinking. You better fucking comment stupid shit in his chat so we can get
That's
banned.
his brother.
He craves attention
His
more than
brother,
Cobra
brother.
craves alcohol. Like, I left his daughter the fuck alone.
Yeah, keep
Okay, if
keep
I'm so
harping on
obsessed
that,
with
because it
her,
totally
then
makes
how
it seem
come I
like
didn't
you
go to
never
Wall
wanted
Street?
to be with her when you
Fucking
say
the only
things
reason why I
like
don't go with
that.
Angie anymore is because of his daughter. Figure that one out, stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
God. I'm so sick and tired of my
That
YouTube
is
trolls giving me shit
fucking
about Ellen and Alicia Rose.
foul,
Like, dude, grow up.
Bobulon.
I've left him the fuck alone.
That is
I wish nothing but the best
fucking
for them. I
foul.
don't care if
What
he
did
date me.
Bob say?
Have you
Grow
seen
the
his
fuck up.
toilet?
Yes,
It's
bad.
literally stained with shit except where the
Everybody
balls
loves to give me
would
shit about
hang.
Alicia Rose and Ellen Knight and what have you. And it's just
My
like, you do that because you think
It's
it's funny.
bad, yeah.
But like, you know, if someone, if my
He
YouTube
doesn't ever
fans
clean his
fucking scared
toilet.
off chicks you liked, you fucking hate it too, and then proceed to harass them nonstop because your obsession with Cobra is unhealthy. If you, any of you sad pieces of shit fucking had to deal with it, you'd fucking hate it, dude.
Yes, but no one would put
Nothing
themselves in
happened
these
in my
situations,
wrist,
Cobra.
my
No
hand,
one would
a little
act
bit
like
dirty.
you to put themselves in a
Silly.
situation where people would
And the next time
troll
you go to
them all
harass
day,
Alicia
every
Rose
day,
or Ellen
every
Knight,
night.
stop and think,
You
you
did
know,
this
how
to
would it feel if I
yourself,
was in
and I don't
Cobra's
feel
shoes?
sorry for
You
it.
did.
And y'all are more obsessed with Alicia Rode and Ellen
Literally
Knight than I
don't
am.
feel
Otherwise,
sorry
you
for
wouldn't
you,
know
bro.
I
Again,
was
another
fuck
chick
with
he
me, you know?
stalked who basically had
The
to
fucking
fake
truth.
that she died because
They
he
don't
was
want
stalking
band
her so
members of
much
my
in like
channel
high
for talking
school.
shit.
That his
The only
dad
reason you
basically
subscribe to
was
be a
told by her
membership of
parents
my
to
channel so
basically
you can
say,
talk
tell
shit.
your son
Get
that our
banned.
daughter's
Get
dead.
banned. Get
I'm not even
banned.
kidding about that.
A White Claw Fleshman's drink combo, Cobes? Possibly. You gotta sit here and push Cobra's buttons just to get him to
Push his
talk about
buttons.
certain
Oh, he's
people.
in his
so you can
fucking
turn around and
weed
be like, oh,
pants.
you're obsessed. I'm like, I'm obsessed? Really?
Look at his
Y'all are
weed
sitting there doing everything you
pants.
can to push your buttons.
Yeah, right.
What a
Knowing that
What a
people harass
fig.
chicks you
What a
like, you couldn't handle
loser.
it. Yeah, my YouTube
What a
trolls are upset
Oh yeah,
fig.
I'll look at that
out of
pose.
the way
Look
to
how
fuck with me in the
fat
first
he
place.
is.
Right?
Whooping. Fuck you.
Big
Look
fatty.
how
Fuck you.
He's
You
got
know
that
Cobra's
fucking
on
gorilla
this shit.
chest.
And
He
you push his
does.
buttons just to get him
Hey,
to
Gene,
talk
when's
about
the next
things
Club
so you can fuck
Tropics?
with him on it. It's
The next
disgusting,
Club
vicious,
Tropics will actually
evil, fucked up, psycho.
be
Fuck you, I'm done.
It's actually going to be on a
Sonder.
Saturday.
Fuck off.
Because it's going to be a special event. I think it is. Let's see. It's going to be the 9th.
Okay.
Yes. Next video. Los Angeles is a real-life GTA server.
Yeah.
For real. Look at it.
Wow.
Yes.
And developing news in a recent string of street takeovers doing a lot more damage than just donuts and tire marks. Now for the 5th straight week, we are seeing businesses broken into and trashed, with most people gone by the time police get there. Across the LA basin, businesses from convenience stores to phone stores are being targeted, all with thousands of dollars.
We're going to see so many of those places shut down very soon.
Oh, yeah.
And very few arrests. According to the LAPD, since June 28th, there have been 17 separate street takeovers that have led to nearby store burglaries. The latest case early this morning at a T-Mobile in South LA. Police say about 50 people smashed the store windows there before stealing items, and officers say there was a street takeover reported nearby around that same time. Then also this morning in Carson, thieves broke into a WSS shoe store, and deputies say they got calls about a street takeover at that same intersection. In this case, at least 2 people were arrested.
Fuck this.
Yep. He is Bob.
Exactly.
All right.
Fuck this.
So you ever seen this movie, Weeb? Sky High?
Oh, I've avoided it like the plague. My little brother loved that fucking movie.
You know who's in it?
Leslie Nielsen.
Bruce Campbell.
We're brought to you by Factor.
Yes, he's a superhero instructor, if I'm not
17th to the
mistaken.
20th.
Yes, he is.
Code Nostalgia 10 to get 10% off a single day.
I'm so glad we missed that.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia.
You want to know the worst thing about all, not even this, but just Doug in general is? You want to know his recent fucking review was of nostalgia shit?
Oh, what?
The Minecraft movie.
That's not nostalgic.
I know. Doug, you're
just call yourself the movie critic.
Yeah, just do it already.
Or the critic.
Yes.
And get sued.
And you
yes,
know
exactly.
People didn't enjoy, and you're like, why? It's totally fine. Why don't you give this movie a chance? Sky High. I'm talking about Sky High this time.
Sky High.
Released 20 years ago in 2005, I'll admit I was on board with this idea from the start.
But Kurt Russell
was cashing in like many movies were on the Harry Potter premise of, what if it's a school, but everyone's an insert popular kid thing here. But even if Harry Potter wasn't a thing, the idea of a school training superheroes opens up a lot of possibilities. Everything I saw in the trailer, from the cast to the cool cinematography to the jokes, were all working for me. But then I found apparently this film had quite a hate train even before it came out, particularly from younger viewers. And I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe they were getting bombarded by too many enchanted high school movies. Before the MCU, it felt like a sellout from Disney trying to cash in on superheroes suddenly becoming popular again. Or maybe they felt like it was trying to overshadow another family of superheroes Disney handled better. Now that's all speculation, but I feel like if you give this movie a chance, it's pretty fun. Okay, it's nothing amazing, not everything works, but I feel like it's better than many people give credit. I guess it's showing a little bit as some audience scores are starting to go up, but they're still not that strong. So I want to go back and see if this movie was worth the belittling it got, or if there's something more super about it than I guess it lets on. So let's go back to the childhood of Robert Serber from Oppenheimer. Yeah, that was a random discovery. Let's take a look at Sky High. So right off the bat, the film feels like it's in good hands, as 2/3 of the writers were the creators of 2 superhero shows, Kim Possible and Buzz Lightyear, which both regarded as very imaginative and very funny. And as the credits roll, the setup is already pretty good, as we focus on a kid named Will, played by
Come on, greed beyond greed. Green beyond greed.
The commander and Jester, played by Kurt Russell and Cal Preston.
Will, I just want you to know how proud I am.
No.
There he is.
You'll still be around.
There he is. There's
You
Kurt.
alone can protect us from Comic Sans. Seriously.
Comic Sans. Well, no, it's Comic Sans font.
Good morning.
Will has a friend named Layla, played by Danielle Panabaker, who often reminds them when they forget their secret identities.
Good morning, Commander.
You know, wouldn't it make more sense if the reason people fall for that is everyone else forgets their glasses, especially mine? Layla's powers are already in full bloom, as Will is nervous his powers may never come. Even his friend Zach, played by Nicholas Braun, got his over the summer.
So what is it? You have to wait and see like everybody else. But it's awesome, man. It's awesome.
It's hype, man. It's gonna be really distracting on the set of Succession.
Next up, Sky High.
As you may have guessed, it's their first day at the superhero high school, as they take the rocket bus literally to the clouds where it's hidden. And if you thought no part of that sentence sounded cool, I'm sorry nobody gave you a comic during childhood. I was frozen! The guy you called back last week. They're immediately assigned their book and stole bullies named Lash and Speed.
We'd be happy to
he removed the Pokemon movie too. I forgot about that. I haven't watched that one yet either.
So we charge people to be typecast in future superhero projects. Speaking of which, we're introduced to Mary Elizabeth Winstead playing Gwen Grayson.
Wow.
The combo of secret identity names, which makes sense as a lot of the visual look of the movie seems to combine the
how you
tilted
doing,
and campiness of the
Ramona?
Adam West Batman show with a lot of the fun camera gimmicks of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies.
Good morning. I am Principal Powers.
Nailing my cameo much better than in this movie.
Oh, Jesus.
For the most part.
My word is law. My judgment is final.
Bruce Campbell plays Coach Boomer.
There he is, Coach Boomer.
Who subs kids the roles of superhero or sidekick depending on their powers.
Car.
Would love to see the government paperwork for dropping car on student budget. Zach reveals his powers, sorta, saying he can glow in the dark.
I'm glowing. Maybe we can turn off these lights.
Hey, that's not fair. What if a supervillain's weakness is a prize in a cereal box? I know it's this guy's. Oh, hero. Get out of here, knucklehead. If I was Bruce Campbell, I'd pinch my own ass. It is maybe the weirdest thing I've said yet. When it's Will's turn, he's of course embarrassed he doesn't have any powers.
You're messing with the coach, just like your old man. Garp.
Oh!
Like I said, after Harry Potter, liabilities just didn't exist in schools anymore. Once he's sentenced to sidekick, he's sent to the school nurse, played by Cloris Leachman. Again, just cementing what an amazing cast this film has.
I remember doing this to your father when he was just your age. Kicked me right through that wall.
It's a school cemetery around the corner, isn't there? She tries to give some advice about how he can get super abilities.
Fall into a vat of toxic waste, their powers usually show up the next day. Or they die.
Or they die.
I'm sorry, no kids movie with that line is it's just nothing. That is funny people saying funny shit. She says she's only aware of one other person with two superhero parents who never got superpowers.
Ron Wilson, bus driver.
Ron Wilson? Oh.
Again, in what bizarro superhero universe is that not funny? Will still isn't telling his father about his lack of powers, especially when he's shown his secret sanctum, which no one is allowed into. He even shows his prized possession from a supervillain named Royal Pain.
Royal Pain's pacifier. And this is my proudest possession. What's it do? No idea.
No idea what it does. I just have
worthy
it.
of this film's hate. The next
Oh,
day,
the
he goes to his
pacifier,
friends,
oh,
gets
that
sidekick
movie.
training or superhero support, as that's not PC anymore.
Oh,
It's time
that
David Foley playing
fucking
All-American
movie.
Boy.
Without hero support, there wouldn't be any heroes. All right, there probably would be, but they would be very lonely.
I mean, imagine Disney films without sidekicks. Don't do that the more I think about it.
Oh, Jesus.
Will finds out All-American Boy was also his father's sidekick, even though he never heard of him.
Makes sense. The commander does not have time to sit around flipping through scrapbooks that I took the time to make for him.
Sometimes this is like the Thicc superheroes if they got even sadder.
Oh, Jesus.
A sudden Kids in the Hall reunion recurs as Mr. Medulla, played by Kevin McDonald.
Oh, it's Kevin McDonald.
He's in fact doomed to always play a
more
weird
Kids in
science
the
guy
Hall.
with a weird science voice.
Oh, yeah.
Fire in the mad science lab. No need to panic.
It's
unless
Quickly.
they're a single-cell organism.
Still less creepy as Daniel Radcliffe.
Oh,
As they
Jesus.
learn more and more in class. By the way, I love they show nobody ever helped these two. Will finally gets the courage to tell his father he's a sidekick because he has no powers.
Tuition we pay them?
I don't have any powers.
But you will. I'm proud to be a sidekick.
Now you could easily connect this to kids being different in a number of ways. The father wants to be supportive, but it's clear he's very let down and shouldn't be. So Will stands up for himself and kids just like it. No kids, no guests who's coming to dinner or anything.
And I can only imagine what your grandfather would have said that I brought some of them home.
But I think kids could make a little connection. And again, they still work in some great humor.
I know you're disappointed. So am I. You think I didn't want to see my son fly?
I have super strength.
Or fly?
Or
I was
fly?
dreaming
Or
one day he could
fly?
dress like a firecracker ice pop. Things don't get better at school when a kid named War and Peace. God, these names are great. Is pissed off at Will because while his mother is a superhero, his father is a supervillain who the commander put away. Try the middle of the table, dumbass. But sure enough, Will finally gets his power of super strength, which is refreshing as most movies would have him discover it in the climax of the film, not halfway through.
That's interesting.
Does he do that every time? Wow, he does it every time.
Wow.
I mean, I guess if my arms caught fire, I would make a sound, but isn't it like every time Wolverine's claws pop out, he goes, ow, hurt?
What if I said it's not just her twin, it's her evil twin?
Did I mention the action is surprisingly creative, too? They both get in trouble for fighting and are sent to the detention room where the powers don't work. I feel like 90% of the school should be that.
And I'm gonna finish it.
Don't bother. The detention room neutralizes all superpowers.
Even that little lighter click sound effect, they didn't need that, but it adds a nice little chuckle.
Whatever happened with our dads, it has nothing to do with us. If you ever cross me again, I'll roast you alive.
You're just angry because you know half the audience thinks you're Jacob. Summer. You know what I love about summer?
Oh, no,
Being
it's
out in
an
nature. Like, look at this cute little duck. Isn't that the most adorable thing ever? What is he doing? Cut away from that. Factor wants to make sure you spend as much time outside as possible and not spending hours cooking inside. Factor's chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals are ready in just 2 minutes. Taking the hassle out of eating
technically
well.
what HelloFresh
Here's something nice.
is?
These two flamingos, aren't they?
Technically.
Angelic and beautiful and graceful and drunk. I think they're drunk. Why are they doing that?
I'm
Well,
not
fire whoever got
sure.
this duck toy. Let me tell you more
It
about how
might
Factor
be.
arrives fresh and ready to eat. Perfect for any active lifestyle over summer and beyond. The
Oh,
45 weekly menu
let's
options
get out of
and
here,
big gourmet
Factor.
meals that fit your summer gains and goals. Choose from options like Calorie Smart, Protein Plus, Keto, and more. No more
Keto.
ducks sound like what they're into. Factor powers your day sun up to sundown with nutritious breakfast, on-the-go lunches, premium dinners, and guilt-free snacks and desserts. Factor has your whole day covered. Here's a beautiful, majestic... Oh, he's gone. Enjoy more this summer. Get Factor if you want all the flavor and none of the fuss. That's
Or
cute,
you could
but
just
wrong
grow
season.
your
I'm really
own
not kidding when I say
food.
I've had Factor many, many times. It is super convenient, easy
And
to
maybe
make, and
don't
it
be
does legit
lazy.
taste really good. It doesn't taste like something you just put in the microwave. Like, it does taste like something that's had a lot more effort put into it. And if you tried it, you know what I'm talking about. What is even that? Get started at factormeals.com/nostalgia50off and use
I'm
the code
funny 'cause I'm
nostalgia50off to get
random.
50% off plus free shipping on your first box. That's code nostalgia50off at factormeals.com/nostalgia50off for 50% off plus free shipping. That's factormeals.com/nostalgia50off. Oh, look at that, 2 elephants. That's cute. One's getting very close to the backside of the other one. Cut away.
That's humping. That's me.
Will returns home to let his parents know of his newly discovered power.
I got my powers today.
Yes, we know. The principal called.
That is such a simple effect, but it's surprisingly effective.
Sanctum.
Come here.
You're not mad?
How can I be mad? However, part of the hate this movie gets is because of how shallow the father can be. He both loves his son a little too much and not enough. Being too strict when he should be supportive and letting him off the hook when he should be punished more.
Ow! Sorry. Ow! You
You are strong.
Even Will getting his powers halfway through could arguably be going against the message, like, oh, if there's something different about you, it'll go away and everybody will love you. But first off, his friends do still keep their less impressive powers, and they show there are ways they can be utilized. They shouldn't be underestimated. And second, this isn't Encanto. Like, if she got her powers, that would really be going against the feel of the movie.
Did that one chick turn into a fucking gerbil? Is that what her power was?
This is
Russell Greer is very happy with her.
It is damn hilarious.
I don't care how many times he said he didn't put one in his asshole. We all know you did, Russie.
Carefully constructed in some way How to Train Your Dragon or Finding Nemo. It's debatably effective.
Whatever. Okay.
Acting like a douche trope.
He's so unimportant. Everyone just remembers him for the gerbil in his butthole.
I know.
Little do they know though, Royal Pain seems to be watching.
Royal Pain.
I think it is Richard Greer. I think it is Richard Greer.
Yeah, take that.
Mr. Greer, the gerbil man.
That's right.
There you go.
Man up his ass.
Because of his powers, he's upgraded out of the psychics class, leaving his friends behind. They still show their support, but he doesn't always return it as he's starting to become friends with Gwen.
Guys, over here.
Sorry, awful.
Yeah, that's very similar to how Disney produces child stars. He does make up for him a little bit, though, stopping the bullies from stuffing them in lockers. But that only intensifies his problems.
If Will beat you and Save the Citizen, you lay off the sidekicks for the rest of the year.
He participates in Save the Citizen.
Remember when we used to use real citizens?
What is wrong with you if you don't think that's hilarious? And Will gets teamed up with Warren. Will and Warren surprisingly look after each other and save the citizen, again endearing Will even more to Gwen.
Gwen here's offered to help Will with his science homework, and she's a senior.
So they, you know, it might be illegal for a year or two. This causes him to forget he was supposed to meet up with Layla at a restaurant, but what a coinky dink. Warren happens to be the waiter there. They chat up and she ends up admitting she has a crush on Will.
To let true love remain unspoken is the quickest route to heavy heart.
That is really deep.
And your lucky numbers are.
He really is like Jacob. He has better chemistry with the girl than the boy she's supposed to have chemistry with.
Is he supposed to be a native too? Is that what's going on?
You're not that boy with the 6
Yeah,
eyes,
I think so.
To yourself. Yes, sir.
One of her superpowers is she gives birth to kids who eat their father. Don't ask how I know that. He apologizes to Layla for missing their meetup and makes things even worse when he admits he's taking Gwen to homecoming. So Layla says she's taking Warren.
I told him I was going with you instead.
So, you're not doing this just because you like me or anything. You're doing this to get a stronghold.
Oh, Christ, is he gonna feel jaded like a stupid love triangle?
And I'm in.
Then I'm in.
See what I mean? We saved like 10 minutes of a boring subplot. Granted, there are still emotional idiots longing for emotional idiots, but it's a story about high school. It can't be complete fiction. Gwen tricks Will into throwing a party at his house, and when Gwen tells Layla Will doesn't like her, Will finally breaks it off with Gwen.
And I think that you need to figure out whether you want to hang with us or with those losers.
I'm not going anywhere with you, not now or not to homecoming.
Again, I feel like most movies would drag that out later and let him be a jerk longer, but I like he draws the line not at the best time, but not beyond reason either.
The count of 3, I want everyone out of this house!
Parents return home and of course are gonna think this is all Will's fault.
God, I swear, I didn't plan this.
All right, good enough for me.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, he's comedically shallow, but man, does it save us a lot of boring tropes. In fact, often they're replaced with a good running joke, like this throwaway line earlier.
What if I said it's not just her twin, it's her evil twin?
Actually has a decent payoff.
Thanks, Boom, for inviting me.
Looks like no boom from my stick tonight. Warren at the restaurant, they have a heart about Layla.
Because we're only going there to make you jealous.
I love you, Bruce. Don't ever change.
You're so stupid.
Hey, how was I supposed to know this epic team-up was gonna suck?
Oh no, the Forbidden Kingdom.
The dance arrives as Gwen reveals herself to be an evil mastermind.
Oh no. She was.
Oh my God!
Oh, she was the daughter of Royal Pain. I see. That's the
That
thing.
weird-ass jester was also playing her father? That guy has range.
Now prepare to be pacified.
It's revealed that Pacifier, you guessed it, turns people into babies. As it's revealed, Gwen was a sidekick years ago and got turned into a baby herself, forcing her to grow up again, hungry for vengeance. She would convince the current popular kids to be her henchmen.
That's a weird plot line.
Somehow he's the only baby with a cleft chin.
The cleft chin.
The sidekicks escape, though they get lost in the dark tunnels.
Ladies, if I may.
Is that all the ranger?
Oh, because he can glow in the
Internet joke, I
dark.
just think it's cute. As Will makes his way to the school, figuring out Gwen's evil plan.
In case my homecoming date ends up killing me tonight, I just want you to know.
Dude, she was going with me. They will team up to take out Royal Pain and her minions as she loads up the babies in just a weird, odd visual.
Royal Pain wasn't my mother. Royal Pain is me!
Oh my God. I mean, I was an old lady.
I know it's a joke, but it's kind of disturbing. Everybody uses their powers in a unique way to take out the villains, again, leading to some really fun cinematography. As Will finds out, he flies now.
There's only one person authorized to transport superheroes, and that's Ron Wilson, bus driver. And I'm Ron Wilson.
I'm Ron Wilson, bus driver.
He's officially credited as that too. Pain rigs the school to fall as well, but our heroes work together to save the day.
That could have been messy.
Yeah, that could have been really messy.
The director's a SpongeBob fan too.
Oh, it's Tom Kenny.
The doctor has a baby, so he can get everyone back in the
Oh, that's funny. Because they have.
I hate it.
They made fun of the critic with Bubble Bass. They did that. They actually did that for the Patrick show.
I have made Boom Boom.
She can only change into a
And the
gerbil.
sidekicks are finally called what they are.
Oh.
I can't do anything more to help you.
I went through puberty twice for this.
I convinced myself I had a thing for Matthew Broderick 2 times!
My girlfriend became my arch enemy became my best friend, and my best friend became my girlfriend. But hey, that's high school.
It
Well, that's high
certainly
school.
not at all is, but I don't care. This movie was funny. Again, it's not a comedy classic, but I think it's really inventive and enjoyable. I just don't understand the mixed reception it got. Whether they're lighter jokes or darker jokes or jokes for kids or jokes for adults, the majority of them work. The characters aren't anything to write home about, but I like them fine. And while the lesson is
It
very
seems like
loose,
it's
to
an
say the
okay
least,
movie.
there are still nuggets of relatable issues that I think most kids can connect to in some way. Yeah, I unapologetically and unironically enjoy this film.
Also,
I can make my
Bruce.
list of favorite comedies, but with a cast this cool, an idea this inventive, shots this fun, and jokes this funny, I can still say 20 years later, it's a soaring good time. I'm a nostalgia critic, I remember, so you don't have to.
Yes, Sasha. Hello.
No, you're not the nostalgia critic. You're the movies that came out 3 years ago
We're
critic.
still doing cameos for charity, but I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. As many of you are probably aware, I got chronic fatigue syndrome.
Oh, no one cares.
It's still with me, well, it's not nearly
Chronic
as bad as with other people.
fatigue syndrome.
Yeah, no one cares.
Welcome, brother. That's what I develop. Oh, hey, something quality. I can.
That's right.
Okay.
Who's
Okay.
on
I
the
can
rocks?
actually care
My name is
again.
David Edwards, and it's great to have you here today. We're going to make a mint julep. Now, this is a classic cocktail. It's been around forever. It's also the cocktail of the Kentucky Derby. Now, it's
That
got a
is-
lot of history to it. In fact,
Oh, hey,
one of the
Kentucky
earliest mentions
Derby.
comes
That's
from
right.
That's a horse race.
1887.
See, it all comes
But
together.
the first sort of imprint
Did you put this in for
recipe
me,
version comes to us
Gene?
out of
Might have.
1803, found in the
Might have,
travels of
What
John
a
Davis in the
guy.
United States of America. Like many cocktails of this era, it kind of stayed really, really popular, then died off a little bit and came back. And there were different ingredients used. In fact, if you look at Jerry Thomas's 1863 version of
Look at my hand like it's an
his
alien,
bartender's
it's like I was
guide,
just petting you
you'll
with it.
see that he used cognac as his base spirit. Now, over time, this changed, but by 1938, we had bourbon being used, and it became the official cocktail of the
I have chronic black
Kentucky Derby.
fatigue, Kappa.
Some people will tell you
Thanks,
1939.
Porky.
But in 1939, that's when the
Porky,
Kentucky
pop
Derby
in here
went
real
to
quick so I can say
Liddy
goodbye to you.
Glassware and actually had
I'm gonna
them
miss
make
you.
commemorative glasses.
Or
So now, you got some history behind your glassware as well. And when I say, and I'm kind of swinging around here in an oddball fashion, that there's a few different variations of the cocktail. If you go online, you'll see a whole bunch of different ways how to make this. I'm going to make it a very simple way to make it, and this
That's
works
from my hand.
really good for me. So when you're looking at your recipe,
Don't do that.
I
take
just
a
hear
decision on
all
whether
ears.
you want to adjust something and leave a comment down
Blue
below
in her face.
and tell me what you would
That's right.
change or add or swap
I ain't
out
having it.
to
She
get
knows
the
better than to
specific
swipe
flavor
me.
that you want. And I really want
was
to know, and
just
I want to
petting
see
her.
the conversation down
Because it's
below
swipe it
telling
and
us
then it
what you
becomes
like.
the fact you're trying to bite
Now,
my hand,
you
and I'm
can
having
make
that.
it in a
I
glass,
stop it right
but we're
as
not
soon
going
as
to
it
do that.
starts.
We're
That's the
going to
only time I
use
ever do anything
a
that
julep
Punisher.
glass, and it's a silver
Fair enough.
or
I mean, hey,
a
it works.
tin julep glass.
She doesn't like
But
it,
we're
so
going
I
to do
just blow it in
something
her
a
face.
little bit different. Some people will build it directly in the serving glass
Yes.
or a serving cup, and some people will shake it. We're going to shake it.
Okay.
So
Making him do it with.
to do this, we're going to start with
There he is.
some
Porky!
mint. Now, I have a bunch of mint here. and
Hey,
what you want
Porky.
is
I hope you have a
6
safe
to
drive
8
or flight or
reasonable
whatever you're
sized
doing.
Mint leaves. What we're going to do is
Drive.
just give it a bit of a smack,
Have
throw it
a-
into the glass, and then
have
we're
a
going
s-
to
have a safe
muddle
drive.
it.
Don't
Yeah,
kill
just
anybody.
give me a
Listen,
link,
there's no
even though there's
twisting
probably only like
action
2 more
involved. Now,
videos.
one of the reasons
There's a few
that
more.
I
Not done
just
yet.
There's a few more
pressed
videos.
down
We're
is
watching
we just
bar- yeah,
want to
watching,
bruise the leaves.
bartenders.
We don't actually want to tear.
Yeah, I'll
So
take
some
order.
people will suggest that
I
you
decided I needed to wash
use
all my
a
dishes
wooden
before I left.
muddle because it's a rounded end, which
And
is
I didn't
Very
realize
autistic
it had become
Americans.
such a
However,
just such a
this is standard
thing.
plastic one with some
It's
ridges on
turned
it.
into a
So
whole
as long as you don't twist it or do
kitchen
anything
cleaning
too aggressive,
for the
you're
last
going to
like
get the
4
bruising
hours.
that you want.
Oh, Jesus.
And the bruising.
And now my
releases
hands are so
the
pruny, I can't
oils
wash any more dishes.
in
Like
the
I
leaf
need to wait like an hour
without
before I can.
actually causing damage, and that
Such a
will
At least
get
it's clean.
the essential oils,
Yeah.
which will give us the mint
you go,
flavoring
Porky.
for the cocktail.
Yeah, you go, I
Now,
see ya.
the other thing that you could do if you wanted to do things a little bit differently is you could make a mint syrup. That way, whenever you're serving your drink for either yourself or multiple people, you don't have to actually go through that stage.
Here, now that I'm on
Now, one
my
of the things that we
phone
do
or on the
need
computer, I can do a
is
proper.
half
I can
an
do a
ounce
proper kappa.
of a 2-to-1 simple syrup. That's 2 parts sugar, 1 part water. For your third ingredient, you're going to use the Woodford Reserve.
Oh my God! Get out
You
of
can
here.
use whatever good bourbon that you want, even something a little bit higher in proof.
There you go.
However, the Woodford Reserve is, which hard for me to get here, is one of
in
those
Canada.
that works so well with this recipe.
Also, most people think of mint juleps without bourbon, but originally the drink did call for bourbon, not gin.
So you are going to use a full pour of 2 ounces or 60 mils.
That's why I was using Woodford's Reserve. A good gin.
Your next step is to shake this with a little bit of ice. Now I'm going to shake this with a little bit of crushed ice, not big cubes of ice,
bourbon.
because I don't want to actually do a lot of damage with the ice, but what I want to do
That's a lot of
is
damage.
you're going to chill this down.
Yeah, you don't
but
want to bruise the drink, right, Gene?
Shaking will actually bruise and
Yeah,
release
that's
more
right,
of those
bruise the mint.
flavors.
Really, there's something
what
in
we're
there to
gonna do-
bruise.
Yep, the mint will be the thing that would bruise.
Smack this on so you get a good flip. and then shake it. And then you're going to pop it off with the strength of 1,000 mint leaves. You're going to shake it for maybe 5 seconds.
Okay.
Now, the one thing I'm going to do that's different than most other people, most other people will strain this into some ice. I, however, am going to free pour this.
Wally World.
Now, the reason I free pour it in there is because I want the mint leaves still in there. What that will do is we'll add more mint flavor.
I mean, we might hit the Walla Walla drugstore on the way back.
Flavor change throughout the life of this drink. So what we're going to do next is we're just going to top this up with some more crushed
There's
ice.
I don't know what it is, like fiberglass or whatever.
You have yourself a nice little dome,
like statue or
and then what you're
whatever.
going
I'm
to do
sitting
is
on a
grab
bench
little
at
bit of
in Walla
mint,
Walla at the drugstore, and
you're
it's
just going to kind of smack it on your hand, and we'll just put
a
it
saloon
in here
lady.
as a garnish. And of course, the
And
reason
you always
I
have to
smack the
sit
mint
next
is
to
I just
her
wanna
and
wake up
stare at her
the
tits
mint oil to the
and take a
surface.
picture taken.
That'll give us that
Of course.
immediate smell of mint when you bring the drink to your mouth. So grab yourself a straw, come in here,
Sasha,
and give it a shot.
you don't need to keep being fed constantly. I don't know what's up with you today. You've been wanting so much food for like the past fucking hour.
This is
You don't need to keep being
fantastic.
fed. I just
Not only
fed
does
you
it look
dry
great,
food.
you've got the mint leaves, you've got
Stop
the
being
ice, you've
such a
got this
Hanyak.
fantastically cold
I don't
metal
understand
cup.
why you feel like you're in charge.
The
Gene.
flavor
I know.
is just wow. You get that
just
bourbon,
yelling
you
at
get
it
that
because I'm
mint, you get that sweetness, and it's great. It really is great. It's a 9 out of 10 for looks and a 9 out of 10 for flavor.
Okay,
if
that's
you
fine.
like
Go lay on the
cocktails
floor.
like this, take a look after the rest of the card.
I will.
Over here.
Out, lay
I
on the
will.
floor.
Yeah.
She's gonna. All right.
What if I do, Gene?
Well, you know what? The drunken cookie monster.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Cookie Monster. I will grab a little Oreo cookie, right? I only can put in a single Oreo. Ice cream.
Are you ready for diabetes, the drink?
Nice reaction.
I could have been in the NBA, but I don't know what that was. Tennis. When I get older, I'll be like, you have carpal tunnel. Wow. You scooping a lot of ice cream? Vanilla ice cream.
Throughout the Negro Basketball Association. Yes, you sure can, buddy.
Did you hear about what happened today in a WNBA game?
Keep this nice.
No, I didn't. Oh yeah, the wig that got ripped off.
Yeah, some girl lost her weave, and then somebody in the stands made fun of her, and they kicked him out of the game.
Oh yeah, there we go.
That's hysterical.
You have to fill this out with this blue frosting, okay? We put this in here like that.
Good on him.
Okay, so we grab Mentos. And we use food coloring, right? To put
And then somebody tweeted in the comment or on Twitter, they were like, "Wow, that's so embarrassing for him. Everyone's gonna know he bought tickets to a WNBA game."
Yes.
And of course he's selling any blue.
Drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. Stay tipsy.
In the corner there. All right, are you ready for another
Always.
shorter drink? Bull of a Deer cocktail. Here we go.
I'm sorry, what was that? Boulevardier, the bourbon cocktail? Oh, a Boulevardier. I got you.
Boulevardier. Yep. Also called a Bull of a Deer. Belvedere.
This guy's new.
Yes. We've watched him in the past before, but don't watch this guy's videos a lot. Nice presentation.
Here you go, sir. I'll have a Boulevardier.
Boulevardier. The Banjo-Kazooie bomb shot.
This drink is called Banjo Kazooie, okay? So we're coming in with a little bit of orange vodka, a little bit of orange juice.
Orange juice.
You don't need ice or anything. I mean, these are all cold, you know? Just make sure she mixed. Grenadine. Get down the side there. We can hit this with coconut rum. OJ, little Orenthal James, pineapple juice. Give this a nice little shake now. Give this a nice little pour. Put a blue curacao with some orange vodka. Grab a little spoon. I'm changing the density on this, guys. Oh yeah. And there you have it, Banjo-Kazooie, homeboy. Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, I get it.
Look here, drink responsibly. Don't
Because
drink
the colors of Banjo and Kazooie. That's
drive. Stay tipsy, homeboy. Stay tipsy.
I hate him. I hope he.
It's Rob's birthday, and it's
What's
National
up, home
Scotch
bartenders?
Day.
July 27th is National Scotch Day.
Yep,
and it also happens to be my birthday.
Yep.
And this year I'm celebrating the big 4-0.
He's 40.
So why not make a special episode? Let's taste some scotch. Let's try some cocktails. And I asked a bunch of friends from the YouTube cocktail community to help out. All right, let's do it. So to start off the video, let's take a look at my 2 all-time favorite bottles of scotch. And I think you guys know what number 1 is. Lagavulin 16.
All right, Ricada.
Did he like Lagavulin?
Oh yeah, that was his drink of choice.
Now Lagavulin, of course,
oh
is
man,
an
I haven't
Islay
checked in on
scotch,
that retard in ages.
known for their intense
Sure,
smoke
he's not doing well with his
and
blue
peat
fucking fingers.
flavor.
I'm
Amazing.
sure he's not.
Intense smoke on the nose.
That's a 7 scotch for sure.
Oh, this is so nice.
It's probably expensive too.
So from Islay Scotch to Speyside Scotch, my second all-time favorite happens to be aged the same amount of time, is Longmorn 16.
Longmorn.
This one's got a nice little cage that comes with.
That's very fancy. Okay.
Now, Speyside Scotches are not smoky like Islay.
No.
They tend to be sweeter, fruitier.
They don't have peat in them. That's why.
Most Speysides, like Glenlivet, right away I pick up on like sour green apple. Especially like sour green apple candy, like green Jolly Rancher.
Interesting.
This one, seeing as it's aged quite a bit, that apple flavor's there, but it's mellow. It's like almost like a stewed apple, like baked apples.
Interesting.
They're both unmistakably Scotch, but they're so different. Smoky, peaty, intense, smooth, sweet, creamy. It's quite a difference.
Well, Rob, can you believe that
look,
you
Coach
are turning
Reno,
40
'cause they're
years
friends.
old? I mean, forget about it. Let me tell you something.
Good old Coach.
You have got all the blessings that a man
Oh,
can
that's
have.
nice.
You've got a beautiful family. You've got your health. You've got a job that pays the bills. And you've got pals like Vino. I mean, how good does it get, right? Anyway, buddy, listen, to celebrate your birthday, your 40th birthday, and also our friendship, I made my favorite Scotch cocktail and one of my Mount Rushmore cocktails, the Rusty Nail.
Oh, Rusty
is a
Nail,
very
that's a
easy
classic
cocktail
one,
to
yeah.
make, and my
That's a
personal
classic
specs for
Scotch
Rusty Nail are
cocktail.
2
I've had it
ounces of
before.
Scotch, a half an
'Cause
ounce
I've made
of
it for
brandy.
myself before.
You can build it in a glass, or do it in a mixing glass, stir it up for 25, 30 seconds,
Scotch,
add a
yeah.
little orange peel, lemon peel, whichever appeals to you. I make a dad
Yeah.
joke there? Anyway, folks, so, you know, like I said,
Wow.
that's an easy recipe
Me
for
as
a
a dad,
fantastic
Edgar's a
cocktail.
grandfather,
And,
so-
you know, Rob, because it's your 40th birthday, I couldn't just use any old Scotch. I used the best Scotch I got in the bar back here, and that is my Johnny Walker Blue, right, brother? Anyway, listen,
Oh,
I want to wish you
wow.
a very, very happy birthday. I look
Is that the
forward to
highest
going
end
out
Johnny
together, my
Walker?
friend, or at least
Yeah,
until
it
your
is,
beer
yeah.
gets
Blue
as
label's
great as
high.
Yes, it is.
What is that, like
Yes.
And I'll see you
300
on
a
the next
bottle,
video,
or-
buddies. I love you, pal.
I absolutely
200
love
What does it go, like
Rusty
20,
Nail, one of my
50,
favorite
100,
Scotch
or
cocktails.
like 20?
No, I didn't have any Johnny Walker
Or like
Blue,
30,
unfortunately,
100,
but I decided
like-
to use
I don't know.
Lagavulin
Yeah, it's
12,
something
the
along
one
something along
Phoenix
those lines.
Look,
Porkins.
it's a Game of Thrones Lagavulin. They had a collab with them.
Wow.
on the cover. I didn't bring the blue, but I brought the fire. Cheers, Vino. And I absolutely love your specs. 2 ounces of Scotch, half ounce of Drambuie. Too much Drambuie just makes it way
Drambuie
too
is basically a
way too
honey
sweet.
Scotch,
So this is perfect.
liqueur.
I do like to add a couple dashes of
I have
Angostura.
some
And it's not
downstairs.
traditional, but that's the way I like it.
Oh.
Anyways, cheers, buddy. I'll see you on the next Drinking Buddies.
Yes, they do. That's their podcast. They do
Holy
together.
shit. The big
Once again.
4-0. Happy birthday, Rob. Here I've got the Oban 14.
I've never seen this guy before.
It's Katie, just how you like it. Some honey, some citrus, and just a beautiful drink. So cheers to 40 and cheers to 40 more.
Well, I don't have Oban 14 at the moment, but I do have Brook Loddick's The Classic Lottie. This is an Islay
Classic
Scotch,
Lottie.
but it's an unpeated Islay Scotch. So it's much less intense when it comes to smoke and peat, a bit more citrus notes that you'll find in a Highland Scotch such as Oban 14.
Yes, this Highland
I actually don't have any
Speyside and,
Highland at the moment.
Islay.
I'm really into Islay and Speyside. Those are my 2 favorite styles of Scotch. But this guy's a solid one. If you're not into that intense Islay smoke, then yeah, check out Classic Lottie. And then look at that bottle. Isn't that just a cool color? They have
Very
slightly
baby
changed it.
blue.
I think there's an older style bottle, but anyways. So it's still kind of got that kind of sea salt oiliness that you get in Islay, but without that intense campfire smoke because it's unpeated. Instead, you get a lot more citrus notes, honey, vanilla.
All right, chat.
Ooh,
Pick a
nice tingle
queso.
on the back though. So cheers, buddy. And
One
everyone, make sure
is,
you check out Better Avec Bourbon. I will
like a
link
regular
to his
queso. 2 is
YouTube
a
channel below.
medium
Actually, everyone who's helped
spicy,
me
and
celebrate
3
today, their
is
channels
Weeb.
will be linked
Lose
below.
your
So make sure you
asshole.
go over there and give them a
Lose your
subscribe.
asshole.
Cheers.
The 3
Welcome
was
to Cocktail Corner.
the
I'm
red
the Gnome.
queso,
This is
right?
Gnome's Tavern, and we're here with another great
Yeah.
cocktail
This is
for
some-
today.
this is
So
someone
with
I've
my
never
buddy
seen
Rob,
either.
who's a great YouTuber, has a lot of really cool videos and some really great
Nice
shorts on
tiki
TikTok.
stuff, though.
It's his birthday today. Today is a birthday.
There, I got your video demonetized. Happy birthday. But he wanted us to do some fancy cocktails for his birthday. And, you know, I figured with some of the great minds that are working on this collab, they're going to put in some awesome drinks, some great Scotch drinks, because it's also Scotch Day, the day on his birthday. And
that's very classic Scotch.
I decided let's go the other way around. You know, Rob's a dad, so he's got to love dad jokes. It's part of the agreement. So I was going to do a couple of shots based off of the famous duck fart. So the first shot we're going to do is Rob's Robastic fart. Here on Gnome's Tavern. All right, so you're going to grab yourself a shot glass. Now, when it comes to layered shots, you always want to put the most sugary thing first, because that's the heavier of the liquid, and then you kind of build it up
you
from
build
there.
on top.
So this first one, we're going to take our lovely spoon, and we're going to put banana liqueur, you know? Because sometimes your farts aren't so brown, but sometimes they're a little bit, you know, they're not completely brown, depending on what you eat. I don't know what a Canadian's diet is. And then, you know, we like a little bitterness, a little class. Rob's a classy guy, so we're going to add a little class to it. We're going to do some Suze in there, add a little bitterness. We were going to put a classier spirit like Malort in there, but I thought, you know, let's let Rob enjoy this cocktail.
Don't put Malort. Malort is God's crime
now,
against
I totally
man.
bombastic that.
I hate Malort, dude.
I went way too fast. And I don't know.
No, not Merlot. It's Malort.
What was the heavier liquid between Suze and the banana? But they were very similar in color. So
it's big around where you live, isn't it?
It's more important. Yes, I want you to get the Scotch first, then the Suze, then the banana on this one, than just a wacky kind of thing.
You want to know how I know that?
I don't know what TikToker is.
How's that skin?
That's because the one coffee company I bought from before, which is Dark Matter Coffee out of Chicago, sometimes offers Merlot
You kind of see the Scotch
stuff.
is kind of brown on top with the yellow. So this one is Rob's Robastic fart. Cheers to you, Rob. Let's give it a try. Let's do it. It's actually pretty tasty. So you get the smokiness of the Scotch up front, and then I got the banana and the Suze's right now. So it's actually pretty tasty. I like that. I like that. The Suze is kind of nice. I'm like left with the Suze. So you get that nice kind of bitterness, and now my mouth is watering because I got that bitterness on there. The color layers didn't really show off as much as I wanted to. I kind of rushed it.
Chat is fair.
But yeah, it was fun. So, you know, it's not sometimes not all farts are farts or what they claim to be. We used to have a math teacher that said when you've got your homework, he'd be like, you know what happens to the man who thought?
It's more well, the one's the normal case, the one's a mild, and the one's the burn your ass, right?
We hope that doesn't happen to you on your birthday, but if it does, here's the shot for you. This is called Oops, Not a Fart. We're going to start off with some
Nathan's being
Midori.
nice to you. I thought he'd say 3.
I know.
Nice greenness.
I'm going to say 3 because it sounded like it's actually interesting queso.
Again, so I hope you find it funny because I do like talking to
you. I mean, I'm gonna get
next
it too.
Do, some cacao. Now, your cacao might be
so you can
heavier
torment
than
me.
Midori, but I'm using Rouleaison's fancy cacao that's super delicious. My good friend Andrew is the master distiller and owner, and I promised that I would use his product in a video. And here's that video.
It's a cacao
You should have read the fine print.
Chocolate.
But so your cacao might be heavier, so
It's
just
green.
keep that in mind before you start doing your cocktail. Your oops fart.
Oops
I like this one because it was a little bit darker than our.
You know what,
Scotch, so
Nathan?
can
If you want, I'll go eat another hot
now
chip.
we're doing our
If you want.
Scotch. Our Scotch.
Yeah,
Scotch.
I'm willing to do that for him.
And we're gonna dump in our Scotch on top. And there you go. There is the oops, not a fart. So let's give it a try.
Yeah, means it's a.
Don't forget
means
to
it's shitting.
follow Rob for more of these exciting classic. Oh wait, sorry, we gotta make it classy. Gotta make it classy. We got to. It's Rob's birthday, so we have to make it classy. We're gonna do an orange peel, a zest of an orange. All right, classy. Gotta make it classy. Cheers to you, Rob. May you have other great birthdays. Thanks so much. It's been great knowing you, and I hope we still talk to each other. And you've been a great guy, and I hope we can make more videos in the future. Cheers to you, buddy. Happy birthday.
No, that's nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's so many flavors. Woo! That wakes you up. God, Midori is so weird.
Brother,
I actually like the
brother,
first one a lot better. It was a lot more tasty.
than
this one.
I'm not going to sleep
This one
until
was
I get
kind
an
of a
A
little bit of a
rank.
sugar rush with the Scotch.
So
definitely try
no
it. Tell me which
sleep
one's your favorite,
till
and don't forget to always give that bartender.
Hey, Ray.
Interesting entry. I don't think I'm gonna make the one with Midori and creme de cacao. Not a big fan of Midori. I can't imagine that
I
one
found
coming
something
out too
cursed
well.
for you,
But we
buddy.
are going to make the first one, which we call it the Rob's Robastic Fart. So let's try that one. And I do
found
have
something
my
cursed
own
for you, my friend.
banana liqueur and gentian liqueur. I will link to both
I
those recipes in the
found
description.
out
So
when I
make your own
found
gentian, your own
my
Suze, or your
friend.
own creme de banana liqueur. You can.
There
Not
you
that
go,
hard.
Weeb.
For the Scotch, I'm going to use this
my
Chivas
lord.
Brothers.
Oh.
It's a bottle that was passed down to me by my uncle.
I mean, I gotta save it for his holiness.
I'm not the biggest fan of Chivas, but this
like,
but this is one of their
he is
fancier
my
bottles,
pope,
so
literally my
let's start with
pope.
it. All right, let's start building this thing.
We've going all the way with the
banana.
horse girls.
I don't have
Nathan,
the layer on the bottom, I guess.
Nathan. That's all I got, man.
All right, probably no
That's all
banana.
I got, man.
Thank goodness
My
he didn't
homemade
use Merlot, though, 'cause
Suze or
that's-
gentian
it seems
liqueur.
like it's really bad.
I don't know. I've always
Apparently
been
it
a
is
top of the
actually a
spoon
regional thing with Chicago.
Layering
so
guy, but
I
you said
don't
it.
know. I don't think it's anywhere else.
I'm gonna go with what I know. Even though,
I
like
can
you
find
said,
it.
these are pretty much the same color, so I don't know how well
Let's
they're gonna layer.
Let's see. Let's take a look.
It's gonna be a hefty shot. All right.
Let's see.
Then the
There's a brand of
Chivas on
Basque
top.
liqueur, typically of Roddenwein, flavored with anise. Oh, that's why it tastes
no
so
layering
bad too.
whatsoever.
It
These
has
all look-
anise in
it's
it.
just one homogeneous color. Well, whatever.
All was introduced to Chicago in
here's
the
gnome,
1930s.
here's
It was
the
long
Bob's
produced by.
bombastic
Okay.
fart. Yeah, you asked about
Usually
Canadian
food
diet.
tastes
It's
more or less
mainly
described
maple
as
syrup and poutine.
infamous
So
and the worst
probably
booze
brown
ever.
farts. Cheers.
Accurate.
Oh, that's
That's not bad. Yeah, that's definitely better.
Carl Jepsen
That's
was
gotta
a
definitely be better
Swedish
than the one
immigrant
with
to
Midori.
Chicago.
I don't even want to think
to
about that
blame
one.
the Swedes.
But this guy's onto something. So yeah,
Yeah,
he definitely
blame
got the
the
Scotch up
Swedes.
front. And I think smokier Scotch, maybe the Chivas was not the right one. Lagavulin probably would have worked better.
Let's see.
But you do get a hint of smoke
He
and
became
that
a
Scotch up
door-to-door
front.
salesman as
And
medicine.
then you get
selling
nice
his
banana.
medicine because he wanted to avoid the
Even though the banana's on the
prohibition of
bottom,
alcohol.
you get the banana next.
According to legend,
and then
he
that
liked this drink
Suze,
because
that
his years of
gentian
smoking
bitterness
had
kind of
dulled his
lingers
taste
on the back
bud.
end, which is not a bad thing at all. And that was a good one. Cheers.
Hey Rob, it's Tim here,
That's
your
funny.
average dungeon master and your amateur bar master. Just wanted to say cheers, happy birthday,
Oh,
and enjoy a
I
Rob
like
Roy
this
from
guy.
me.
Look at this guy. I've never seen him either.
Good choice with the Rob Roy. So the Rob
Rob
Roy is
Roy is
essentially
another
just a
classic, yeah.
Manhattan, but
Yep.
specifically made with Scotch,
Correct.
as opposed to bourbon or rye. But the rest of it is exactly the same. We use sweet vermouth and some bitters, garnish with a cherry if you want. Serve it up.
You
if
gotta
you
have
want.
it with the cherry.
Tim made it in rocks.
I've never had a Rob Roy
I
without
like
a
my
cherry.
Manhattan served up. Cheers.
It's what you're supposed to do to garnish.
Oh, that
Ooh,
cherry's
that's
so good at the end, though.
That's
You
exceptional,
finally, like,
actually.
get the cherry.
So
It's
I
like,
decided
yeah,
to use
buddy.
Ardbeg Ardcore for this one. Normally, when I make cocktails with Scotch, my go-to is Isla Mist because it's nice and smoky, but it's also nice and cheap. This is a blended Scotch that is a blend of various scotches, but notably Lefroy, which is an Isla Scotch. So it does have that nice smokiness that I like. This is a single malt from Ardbeg. It's one of their
Ardbeg.
special releases, Ardcore.
Hardcore.
I did a tasting, actually. If you want to check out one of my videos, I did a tasting of 5 different Ardbeg bottles. Ardcore is my least favorite, so I don't mind using it in cocktails as much, even though it's an expensive bottle, but I don't mind using it in cocktails because it's my least favorite for sipping, but it makes a fantastic Rob Roy. You really get the smoky notes. Ardcore had like a hint of licorice in it.
Also, I'm to recommend the sipping Scotch. I have
It
two
almost
in
comes
mind,
through.
if any of you- anyone
Maybe
wants
it's
to
just
do
my
those.
mind priming
One's
to
called
find
The
it.
Story of the Spaniard.
I
It's
almost
really
think I'm picking
good.
it
That's
up.
from Compass
But
Box.
again, it just goes to
The
show
other
that
cheaper variety,
drinks
that's
like
that's
this
an
will
expensive bottle of Scotch
vary
for
vastly
like big
depending
Scotch.
on which bottle you use.
Because basically use a Spanish.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Red wine, Spanish wine barrels to basically.
Well, this has to be one of the
really
best
good.
Rob Roys I've ever made.
But the other one
Fantastic.
is Glasgow
Cheers,
King
Tim.
Street.
To celebrate
That's another
both
good one,
Rob's
too.
Home Bar and National Scotch Day, I'm going to make a Scotch cocktail called the Modern.
Oh, the
So to
Modern.
start out, I'm
Monkey
going to put
shoulder.
an ounce and a half of Scotch. I'm going to use the Monkey Shoulder blended Scotch today. I'm going to do an ounce and a half of Sloe Gin. I'm
Right,
using
Gene, this one's
Plymouth
for you,
Sloe
buddy.
Gin. Half an ounce of lemon juice, about a bar spoon
There
of
you
simple
are.
syrup, and a couple
Oh, never
dashes
mind. They're
orange
not the
bitters.
blue. They're Fuego.
And the recipe also calls for a couple dashes of absinthe.
Oh, I
But
grabbed
since I
two.
have
Fuck.
some in an atomizer, I'm just going to spritz it on the inside of my glass. So I'm going to put a little down inside the glass, and then I'll do a spritz or two up here just so you kind of get the scent of the absinthe.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I give this a nice shake until it's
Mm.
nice and cold and diluted.
Oh.
I'm going to double
heard his
strain
soul
this into my
dancing.
chilled glass. And I will garnish it with 3 of the Amarena cherries. That looks awesome. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, like the Monkey Shoulder is not like a super smoky Scotch, but I pick it up a little. Sloe Gin, I've never actually had it until now, and I feel like I can taste like kind of a sweet berry flavor. And of course, the absinthe on the nose and in the drink gives it a little kind of herbal spice as well. I would like to wish Rob from Rob's Home Bar a very happy birthday and thank him for letting me participate in this video. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Bonnie. And this is the modern cocktail. Definitely never had this one before. I don't have slow gin, so I use a combination of Old Tom gin, a local Old Tom gin from Kinsa Distillery, and my homemade blackberry liqueur. Hopefully that somewhat recreates the
slow
taste
gin's
of
kind
sloe
of
gin.
hard. Yeah,
Cheers.
slow gin's a little bit hard to get in a lot of places. The slow berries are not hard. Not
That's
easy to
definitely,
get, 'cause it's
that's
kind of
definitely an interesting
very
taste.
interesting combination.
I use this
gin.
Dalmore Valor. It's an old bottle. Actually, my cork is stuck inside. This is another bottle that was given to me by my uncle, who was a Scotch collector for many years, and obviously this bottle sadly sat on his shelf for quite a while. I'll have to fish that cork out. The Scotch is still good. It's getting near the bottom, but it's still good for now.
Oh, the cork's at the bottom.
But I'm
of the
definitely getting the
bottle.
Scotch up front.
It fell into the damn bottle.
And then those botanicals from the gin. And then the berries, that sweetness from the berries. That absinthe spritz is there. Not as prominent as I would have thought, but it's
Nobody
there.
wants him in a video, Strog.
That's a nice, enjoyable cocktail. Absolutely. Very smooth, very easy to drink. Nice and sour. Not bad. Cheers.
Oh, dude, Strog was talking some
Howdy,
mad
Rob.
shit about you earlier,
Happy 40th
Porky.
birthday from me and my
Well.
friend Riley, who you've never met, and refused to be on
He
camera.
said,
Yes, dog, I'm
Porky, I hope
totally
you have a
going on
great trip.
vacation. I'm not coming to visit. I'm not coming to visit you in the middle of the night. Totally just going on vacation.
Cocktail, the Cameron's Kick.
You have nothing to worry about.
To go later. So
Oh.
here you are, my friend.
Cameron's Kick, yeah, that's
Here's
another
for the
one.
first 40 and 40 more after. Sláinte.
Sláinte.
Did you spill that all over my fucking house? Absolutely not. Happy birthday, Rob.
Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Riley. The Cameron's Kick, another great Scotch cocktail that I haven't tried
Amaro.
before.
What?
But I was trying to figure out which Irish whiskey to use along with
Thank
which
you
Scotch.
for a
I figured,
meme.
why
Oh, I
not
thought you
go
were going to
with
send me something
the
to piss me
Tullamore
off.
Dew Caribbean
I was
cask
about
Irish
to
whiskey,
jump
along
into
with
that
the Glenlivet
VC with
Caribbean
hellfire
cask
and
Scotch,
fury.
Speyside Scotch. So hopefully we're going to get some nice kind of rum influences in here because we're using 2 rum cask whiskeys.
Yes.
So cheers, guys. Here is the Cameron's Kick.
And
I
yes,
went with
you
the full
can age
cocktail,
Scotch
not
in
the
40 different
shot
types of casks.
version,
That
but
does get parts of it from the
let's
wood,
try
too.
it.
Obviously. When you age something in wood, it's gonna make it taste a certain way.
Oh, that is a nice cocktail. I love that cocktail. I'm getting the Scotch. Irish whiskey is a little more subtle than Scotch whiskey.
Yeah.
So not picking up, it is more mellow. I'm definitely picking up some of the rum influences, like the tropical fruit vibes are
Nice.
there. Yeah, if you've got both of these
You
bottles,
guys are ready
the
to do
Glenlivet
some
Caribbean
arena stuff.
and the Tullamore Dew
Yeah,
Caribbean,
all right,
try
Porky,
the
I'm
Cameron's
here
Kick
for you.
with these particular bottles. It's pretty good.
All right, mini boss time.
I want to thank all my friends from the YouTube community who submitted a video
And then
today
an arena.
to help me celebrate my 40 years on this tiny rock flying through space.
Oh, good, I got
also
one.
help me celebrate
Using a
the most
boost to get
valuable
that thing.
liquid found on that tiny
Yes.
rock.
Yes.
flying
Yes.
through
The
space.
50 million or whatever you got
It's been
last
a lot
time.
of fun. Thank
Yes.
you for sticking around. We'll see you in the next one. Sláinte.
Sláinte. All right. Here we go. Oh, nope, not yet. First this, then we have Bruce stand up.
Yeah, you can't pass. We would never pass up Sky. Not when Weep's here.
I don't pass up Sky for anybody because of the fact we all suffer.
It's an easy mix. You can't go
So this is
wrong.
actually more of looking for normal
He's
drink.
trying to pretend like he suffered.
If they want to. We hit it with a little
Get the crump
Look,
out of
man.
here, Skin.
Look,
I think I got to
Miranda.
do it again.
No, I'm.
This is a pretty big garnish.
It shouldn't.
What even too big? A little straw down the side
Yep.
like that.
Mini boss.
There you have it, homeboy. The fuzzy Georgian peach
Okay.
cocktail. Okay, super delicious.
I don't know what happened because I think it might have gotten canceled somehow with the.
It's because we was doing the cards apparently cancel it or something. I don't know. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that, but they do. That's not programmed well
That's
by
weird.
Yeah, it's not programmed well by them. They didn't program that shit well. Now it's Bruce time. Alligator sperm.
Sorry, Porkin.
Nice. Look at that, Weeb.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Arena.
Do it up. Up. Guess
Oh,
not.
shit.
13 minutes.
Just use the time
Arena,
cookie.
arena.
RPG. Youth.
Time cookie.
Time.
Hey, I get to wear the
That's
suit
11
again.
minutes.
Arena.
You know, I
Nice,
thought
we gotta wait 2 minutes.
the wheel
I'm
of
gonna wait 2
horrible
minutes.
drinks was over, but no,
No,
my
it's not
producers
over.
tell me that we got to keep doing the wheel of horrible drinks. So here we are. Haha.
Elder abuse.
Let's give it a
Yeah.
spin. See what happens. Hey, come on. Come on, something tasty. Why not? That's not gonna happen, is it? Oh,
Alligator sperm.
alligator sperm. Oh my God. Just the name itself sounds disgusting. Alligator sperm. All right, well,
There you go, Weeb.
Hey,
Thanks,
honey.
Porkins.
Feel like some alligator sperm tonight? Woo!
Look at that fucking drink.
Oh my lord.
All right, we need a shooter glass of sorts. What do I got here? Oh, how about this one?
Like a bong.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so this one has melon liqueur in it.
Okay, some Midori.
And Arena. Oh my
It's gonna be
gosh.
kind of weird measuring this one out here.
Well, it's not Midori, but it's another melon liqueur. Still green color.
That looks about right. It's green like an alligator. Okay, and pineapple juice.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
right.
far, it's
I'm
nothing
not
too
gonna
weird,
try
right?
and layer this or anything.
Yeah,
Nothing too
right.
weird so far. Just melon liqueur,
Oh.
pineapple
This
juice.
looks like phosphorescent or something, doesn't
The
it?
pineapple
Oh my
juice is
goodness.
looking like it's making
I
it
think
thicken
that's
up a little bit.
about Right.
Yeah.
And I guess this is the sperm part.
Oh,
Coconut cream or something.
let's see what he says.
Who thinks of this? Now we're just gonna layer this right on top.
We're gonna find out by the end if he doesn't say what it is.
Or is it like milk that curdles in the alcohol?
It looks like it's milk that's curdling.
Oh, it's cream.
Oh, it's cream.
Oh, it's just
Some
cream.
half and half.
Oh, it's half and half. Okay.
I may
But it is,
have
I think it is curdling in the alcohol though.
That looks
Yeah.
disgusting. I may have put in too much. Typically, it's like a half an ounce of melon liqueur, a half an ounce of pineapple juice, and like a bar spoon of half and half cream. But yeah, that looks disgusting. All right, should we garnish it?
No. Drink it.
Should we notify
I
the
don't
Canadian
think so.
authorities?
All right. All right. Oh, you know, another way too, you could shake up your melon and shake up
Right,
your
Arena.
pineapple juice
There you
and
go.
strain
Got
it
it that time.
and top it up with the cream. That's another way to approach this thing. All right. Alligator sperm. I don't know how the hell am I going to drink this? Okay, let's do it.
Shoot it down.
Shoot it back.
Oh Jesus.
As good alligator sperm. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's the name
Well, yeah.
that is kind of disgusting. But yeah, so there you have it. Make some alligator sperm. You might like it. Until next time.
I fucking love this guy, dude.
Ciao.
Ciao. Ciao. There you go. Bar spoonful of cream, half and half cream, yeah. Enjoy? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That wasn't fun. Thanks for watching. Check out some more Bar Talking Cocktails.
Horse jizz.
See you next time.
That's
Did we
gross.
watch Horse Jizz? I don't remember if we did or not. I'm pretty sure we
Yeah,
did.
we did.
Kind of
watched
sounded
Horse
familiar.
Jizz.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
All right, everybody. With that, we come to the end of Case of the Mondays. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Thank you, Porky, for joining us. Thank you, Wee, for being with me as always. And don't forget the movie caption
Thanks,
contest.
Gene.
We picture movie hanging and going on. So we should play those when you're not the arena. If you play the arena, because the summer event is still going on, the surfing, all that fun time. Tomorrow, be sure to join me back at and Weeb, obviously too. Porky won't be with us, unfortunately. Porky's going traveling.
Nope.
We're going to be doing some Heretic Live, so that's going to be a fun time. Going to be some fun time there. Wednesday will be Wednesday, my
That's right.
dudes, so that means we're going to be doing Darkest Dungeon, because we're going to be showing that and making chat members and die in the Darkest Dungeon, more than likely, because that's just how that game works. You're going to probably end up
That's right.
dying, chat. And Wednesday is the Eerie Hours at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well.
That's right. Live from Porky's house, because Gene and I are flying out tomorrow after the show.
Totally.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to house sit for Porky.
That's right. Like I said, a mutiny this Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going to be talking about the cast of Blood Meridian and several people we have for ideas. And you're more than welcome to join us as well, chat. Because it's going to be a fun time. Got a lot of good people lined up. And Friday, of course, will be Hell on Earth at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I wonder what those two got cooking.
Well, it might be something good. We'll see.
Who knows?
Anyway, with that all being said, thank you again, everybody, for joining us. Have a good night, and we will see you guys later. Be sure to like and stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.